Gena, tu le bena con la papaya.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello, human. It is I. Waluigi.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Are we ready for day 2? How's everyone doing? My brain hurt. My brain hurt. My brain. I am already like fearful. Hi, meow. I am already fearful because thankfully I can say I again. Okay. Already? Really? All right, hang on. Is it this one? Yeah. I keep my desk clean for the most part. You're just gonna really throw cheese at me this whole time, huh? Ah. God damn it. Fuck. There, now I can do mod work. How many kibble do you have? 10? What do you mean 10? The Jaime. No, not you. Banana. Ah. Okay, I was expecting that one to be cheese. That was weird. Are your special keys 10 yellow? It's just aesthetic. There's no reason. Yeah. It's just the keycap aesthetic. Hi, May. You excited to hang out today? Oh, you're not working anymore. I can actually drag you for like a pretty big amount of time. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, my ass is not tan, like in the least. I am white. I am northerner white. I do not go outside. Thank you, Lucia.
That's a cat in the chat. Meow, meow.
Thanks. Yes, these are my pobs. I guess off they are. Be jealous. Be jealous of the softness of the hands. Yes. Of the song as lobby music in Fortnite. Oh, this is just random playlist that I have. Okay, man, that's great. It's soft hand in like 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the amount of water that I drink, but my hands have always been soft. Even after doing like manual labor for a while, like I don't get calluses. I when I play guitar, even when I played acoustic, I never got calluses. I did for a little bit, but then they went away. Maybe. Thanks, Moist. Maybe it's because of how I play, but I don't know. It'll be less soft than the new house unless you get a humidifier. Why do you say that? Winter here is a bit dry. But I like that. I hate being wet. Well, yeah, even in winter, my hands are fine. It's winter right now. It's below freezing out, and I'm doing fine. I prefer 30% humidity, pretty low humidity. If I donate $10, would you play Fortnite with me? Community week's at the end of the month. So, just saying that. Isn't that a Mariah Carey song? I don't know. It's just playing. I'm not paying attention. If it's not like grating in my ears, then God damn it. Moist! Stop sucking. Get out of here. If it's not grating in my ears, then I'll probably leave it playing. Thank you for the face rub. The reason why I dislike Christmas in stores. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, winner. You do realize those don't count, right? I know it's only like, what, 40 bits or something? At least I don't think they count. Chat, do they count? Is that going through on the bits counter? No, right? Pennies for me. Oh, the all I want for Christmas is you? Yes, that is, yeah. I'm doing good. A hi, banana. Yeah, I don't think they do. But hey, it's free real estate. It counts up top though, 29,500. It'll count there. I just can't add it to the thing up there though, because nice. We'll have good audio cues. Enemy spotted. Yeah, so I'm hoping this stream is gonna be a little more subdued. As in, like, yesterday was crazy. Yesterday was buzz. Yesterday was kind of off the walls, to say the least. Hopefully this stream is a little... Why are you buzzing me? Subdued. Yeah, a little, like, calmer. Ah! Fucker.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. The zap fucking surprises me every time.
It's free real estate.
What? Did it just play twice? Why did it play twice? Oh, Tanga can't send more than one message because it's not a VIP. That's why. Okay. Honk. Yeah, mate, I'm good to get you on whenever. If we're gonna just do some yapping. Then you can hang out. That being said, on Thursday? Whenever Gomi comes on stream, Gomi's gonna be late. I think Gomi's not gonna show up until like 8 p.m., which is normally when I would end stream, but Gomi should be here for like half of it. So we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do 4 hours beforehand. Thank you for the super love. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, chaps.
Chips, please knock the spray bottle again. Moxie 100, Moxie 100. This gets me to $25, Pog.
No, that gets you to 22. Oh, hype train.
Started.
Did you do a gift sub? You did. Hang on. I literally just went through everyone before stream. Was that on this stream? Yeah, I'm looking right now. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get what you deserve. I need to look at stuff because I went through the history. I have a tip. There's the second tip. Oh, is it filtered? Oh, wait, hang on. That might be why. Give me a second. Hello. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. Hang on, let me fix this for you. There was an issue. There was an issue with the tracking. So I had to go through and fix a bunch of stuff, but any 1x gifted wasn't being shown in the filter. So all right, save, stop, load. I'm not cheating you out of any money. I'm trying to make sure everything gets fixed. I probably should have done that after I looked for everyone else who possibly had 1x gifted. I'm gonna do that now. Nim had 1x. But that's weird because voice came through. Okay. No idea. But I got it fixed. Thank you for keeping track of your own stuff as well. I tried doing the built-in tracker as best as I can, but it's Twitch's specific things are a bit weird. All right. You should be updated now. Okay. All right. The sticky note. Let me get you a sticky note. Okay, what do you want for a sticky note? I realize you can't see this because it's full screen, that's why. There you go. There's only so many lines I could do because it's matched up, but I can see what I can do. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right. And then just gotta make sure I don't save this because I have to edit this specifically for this type. Let's see, what was the vertical? Let me get rid of that and then do another one. Because I wanted to actually like be on the lines, you know? Because tism. Okay. All right, good enough. File, save as. PNG. Bunny. Save. Interlacing. Whoop. What are we at? Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, close that out. This one. There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, for those who are wondering, yes, the notes will be in different locations between streams because I have to re-add them every time I stream. We don't have Cat Jam or Thonk. No, we do not. Those are capitalized. I did not capitalize the L. Oh, well. I don't want to offer creamy crisp meows. Oh god. Gotcha. Here. I'll go get cat jam for you guys. A second. Yeah, or the F. It is what it is. The scuff makes it good.
Fuck!
Cat jam. Oh, you're right. We don't have a cat jam. There you go. Thonk. Oh, is that the one with the thing in the middle of the head? No, but we have, So I'm not exactly sure what you want for Thonk. Me lurkies. Okay, Winter. I think we're just waiting on May to get ready. Not sure though. May might have replied and I missed it. Gotta go and look. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Oh, weird. That didn't show up for me. There you go. Yeah, that didn't show up for me when I did a search for it. I don't know why. Oh, no, there it is. I was looking for... No, it was something I was looking for. It didn't show up. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Are we ready for another 8-hour stream? Woo! Oh, boy. Oh, no, man. It's okay. Take your time. Yeah, today, or for December, we are actually, like, not allowed to spam because if I break the bot, it breaks the counter on stream, which we can't do. I now have the most scuffed setup known to man for my PlayStation 5. I'd like to say my setup is pretty scuffed, but it seems mostly chill compared to some other people. Are we combining strem thingy? I don't know if May is streaming. I personally specifically did this not as collabs. This is, I'm bringing people onto my stream because I don't want to be interfering with other people's streams. Because, yeah. Yeah, this is a would you like to guest on my stream sort of thing. I think the only person who's going to be streaming is Sin, because I think Sin streams at the same time. So there's a bit of like a schedule conflict there. But I don't think Sin and I would have too many problems with that. Hey, Nimmy. Nim, you have a... I'm gonna have to make these smaller. Nim, you have a sticky note that we didn't get completed. So we need to figure out what you want on your sticky note. Okay. I might need to start making some of these sticky notes smaller, guys. Okay. File. Oh. PNG. All right, I'll go over here. I just put it right there. I don't know. I'll put it on my ear. There we go. I'm gonna fucking. Oh no. Like somebody's PNG is out of frame. Oh, is that Maze? Yeah, it is Maze. Perfect. Your bestest boy. Twitch's bestest boy. Heck yeah. There it goes. I don't foresee too many more people getting on sticky notes. But I am going to keep them roughly the same size as this so you guys can actually read them. So if too many new people show up, there might be a very real possibility I'm gonna end up looking like Jim Carrey from what was the movie? Jim Carrey from Bruce Almighty, when he was trying to do all the prayers, and it was like post-it notes, and it just everything was covered in post-it notes. Yeah, I'm gonna look like that. Look, when you have the opportunity, I could take a peek. It's done. Is it in media? It's not that bad. That is hilarious, though. But it works. So, like, you know, what could you say? All right, am I missing anything? No. Okay. Scuffed, man. It is. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, you were quiet on my stream, apparently.
Oh, hold on. I got this. Was it that?
No, I just upped the Discord volume.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. I can manipulate your volume on my end.
All right. All right.
I just keep an eye on like roughly where I am and roughly where you are. I just want the volumes to be about the same. The problem is like dynamics, where you can be quiet and then you can get loud, and then so like that changes the audio level. Lucia says, "Hi, May."
Hi.
Do we want to? No. I'll get your Fuji on screen. Get your Fuji.
Yeah, do not get my model because that thing took hours to load last time. Remember?
Yeah, it's because you used one of the pre-made models, which has so many options and I had to download all of them.
Yes. If it makes you feel better, I have 2 that are in progress right now, custom made, and I just gotta get them rigged.
All right, hang on.
So that's why I keep having the bridal May thing. There's gonna be my regular outfit and then a bride.
I feel him. Sounds good for stream. Okay, thank you, Nim. Oh yeah, you're like a special full body one that I gotta.
Yes.
You know. Put you over here.
I'm
gonna put you down here.
Oh, you're gonna put me down?
Not quite. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Oh, that should be fine. By the way, your typing is coming through.
Ah!
Yeah, you gotta fix that. You gotta fix that noise gate.
It's my mic.
Well, I mean, yeah, it does pick it up.
Yeah. That's why I've been trying to adjust it and stuff, but it's like also.
Do you have AutoSense on Discord, or is it just whatever you put your mic sense at, it still goes over?
I've been adjusting my mic sense a lot, but like since I moved, it like you know.
Interesting.
I kind of lost it because the packing and stuff, it might have moved around.
The mic?
Because like where my little adjusting thing.
For your mic arm?
Yes.
Oh, the like the Allen key? What other things could you use instead of an Allen key? I mean, if you get the right like flathead, you can just go from one inside to another inside. That can help.
That would be good. I just need to look into it then.
Yeah. Wait, where's your mic?
Well, I have it. So have you seen my setup? My current setup right now?
Yeah, the one with the like
plastic
the table that you would put at the fucking like
like
a
when your
convention or
family...
something, or
that.
or barbecue,
family dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have my mic like attached to the side right now, but there's times where it'll just slip off.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you know what's hilarious?
What's up?
I'm looking over at stream preview. You're taller in stream preview than it would be in actuality. You'd be like, hang on.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. You're breaking my heart here.
I'm thinking like somewhere down here.
You're breaking my heart here.
I can't proportion you correctly. I can make you like taller. Hang on. Taller than like.
Do you guys see this? This is Delta bullying me.
Oh, I mean, yeah, this is. Because the top of your head would be at my shoulder height or lower. So, like. It looks so silly. No, Mobius, stop it. It's not going to fall for that.
Oh, no. I already know what that is. I'm too young.
Hi, sorry. Yeah, Winter kept falling for it.
Oh, Winter. Oh, no. Oh, poor Winter.
Yeah, there's definitely options for helping out. I don't really mind, though. The thing about this is, like...
You have to remember my PC doesn't have much storage right now, either.
Yeah, and also expecting May to do literally anything with a computer other than hitting the next button on an installer is hilarious. I'm not wrong, though. She can stumble her way to getting things kind of figured out, but for the most part just gets frustrated. Frustrated. Just because we're short doesn't mean you have to make us proportional.
See? They get it. They get it. Do not make me my actual height on stream.
Where are you? There, you can stand on me.
Wow, I can stand on you?
Let's go! No one can see you except for your boots.
Oh, you guys can see my bangle, too.
Sorry, I was looking for stuff. I was looking for accessory items. As it turns out, it's really easy to get people with that when they've never encountered it before and they're very tired. Oh, yeah, that's true. Normally, you have to pay extra to be stepped on. No, this is part of the,
friendship?
Well, I was going to say the Donathon, like, payment stuff. You know, it's just part of the... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
I already paid my cut, so I can step on him.
I got the stepping on Delta personal goal unlocked.
I mean, I what? I got like $30 on you.
Yeah. The problem is I gotta put you in a location where you're not covering any of the sticky notes. I can put you to my left.
You might as well, because like I will move to.
It's good. We're good now.
There we go.
The stream delay.
This is the usual for us, though.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. No, this is like.
I still have like our first collab video.
Like a Muppet.
No, I'm doing that. No.
Fuck.
No one,
Thanks,
no
Meow.
new gen people, no.
Fine, it could be our little secret.
Whoever's been here long enough will know.
Yeah. I mean, Mobius is still here. Mobius was there.
That's true.
Mobius has seen everything.
That's true. I'm sorry, Mobius, that you remember this. If you remember
It was
this.
fun for me. I thought it was fun.
It was great.
Yeah, it was fun.
One day,
It was a good time.
One day I'll go through it and actually edit it.
You're not gonna get any usable footage out of that, really. I mean, a little, but
A little.
Maid's an Exorcist.
Kiriko. Oh no, Kiriko. No.
No, Maid's an Exorcist. Those are seals.
Does.
Yeah. Well, technically,
Yeah.
that is what Kiriko uses too.
Yes,
heal.
but like that's like a whole exorcist thing. It's not just her.
Don't mind me, stupid. No, Lucia just likes support in Overwatch.
Oh, I get
against
that.
your model. Yeah.
I'm also a support player. I get it.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where like I have this model that's been around for years. Some popular thing comes out. Oh my god, are you resembling X? And it's like, no, I've had this for years. But you can't blame people, right? Because they just don't
like,
see your
that's what
shit.
they think. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know how long it's been around.
Yeah, exactly. I think I might legitimately have like some level of inability to picture or come up with objects in my brain because I have spent probably no less than 50 hours. Oh, no, that's a little high. Probably no less than 30 hours working on the quote unquote mood board for the 2.0 model.
Mhm.
And I can't find like anything for references.
no.
Dude, reference
Oh,
hunting
no.
is a fucking nightmare right now because I won't do AI. I refuse to do AI, and it's all AI.
Do you want me to help you? Because like I have to do like 8 of them. I've already done 2 of them for my models, and like my my other model has. I have too many models.
I have written descriptors. I have like a whole page and a half of written descriptors because like I kind of understand the general idea of what I want for like the appearance, but finding anything that is closely related to it without being like I want it like this but not these specific things, because it's really hard for me to like locate.
Okay, then you can send me like the written part and I'll go through and see what I can do.
Yeah, don't do AI. I'm trying really hard, guys. It's not easy to find references that aren't AI anymore, especially if you're trying to find like you can do references. The thing is that anime and real life don't always cross over. So yeah, you can get references IRL for like outfits, but there are outfits in anime that don't make sense to wear IRL, right? Too many layers, or the fabric would never work that way. Like you can make it work artistically, but it's not how it would work in real life because they'd bunch up, like, you know, those sort of things. So like on the one hand, I've been kind of trying to mess around with finding outfit designs, but outfit designs in anime style and outfit designs IRL are two completely different things. And every single time I ever look for anything that's anime related or drawn or anything like that, it's just been constant AI slop.
Yeah, you kind of have to. What is it? I know there's a setting where you can look like
True,
before 2004. So then like it's mainly just like regular art.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Like if you can have a website where it's backlogged of only before like 2019 or 2018.
No, like that's a setting you can do for when you're searching up stuff.
Oh, Google indexing.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know it had a before date. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah.
I heard my name earlier. I was raiding the kitchen. Oh, we were talking about you being around for the first time May and I got on stream together.
Oh, yes.
Nim does bring up a good point. Nim says it's important to consider the cosplayers. So like if I'm doing like outfit design, it's important to consider like the literal, like when I'd say, you know, there's some designs in anime that aren't practical. And it's like, well, if you do that.
Let's see what they do.
Yeah. But at the same time, who the fuck is going to cosplay me, guys? No one wants to cosplay me.
I will do it.
Okay. All right. You're too short. I will need to buy you stilts.
Oh my god. I can do Fem Delta.
Oh
A
no,
short
please don't make it
version.
real.
Why not?
It's not real. It's not real. Someone cosplays. God damn it.
I cosplay.
I'll have
I
you know your
cosplay
model
too,
looks
so-
4'8". Well, if I have
that would make me
May
taller.
here, that would be about right. May's
May will make
May's
Fem Dog a reality. Yes.
combined to make a single Delta.
Oh my god.
Do the fusion, like the DBZ fusion dance.
Yes. We will do it just to make cosplay Delta.
Oh god. I
Dog in
will
a trench
consider the
coat.
cosplayers. I will consider the cosplayers. But I have God, I don't want to talk. Okay, so I have okay, in my opinion, I'm not really going to be doing a huge like part of me wants to do debut stuff and everyone, you know, and do the whole thing, but also part of me thinks that it's I don't want to walk my artist.
Some money.
Yeah.
Because you have to pay in order to like keep it all private, and it's just like usually.
Yeah, because I also don't want my artists to feel like the 3D artist I'm not naming her just in case, because I want to control the flow of information essentially. But my 3D artist talked about how she has a really hard time doing NDA work because she doesn't feel like she's doing anything because she doesn't get to show anyone. And I felt really bad. I was like, no, I totally get it. Imagine I was doing all this work for stream and shit, right? Imagine I was doing all of this, but I wasn't even streaming yet. I have no one I can share it with. I have no one I can be like, yeah, I worked literally hundreds of hours on this. And I had no one I would be able to be like, yeah, here's the stuff. That would suck.
I just kind of say, I just let them do whatever, because like here's the thing. It depending on the artist, it also brings you people.
Yes.
And so it's just like kind of a waste to just not do anything with that.
It's the difference between will a debut thing bring in more people who want to see the thing, or is a trickle preview or a continuation of constant advertising over X amount of time as the model gets developed, is that going to bring in more eyes? Do a debut, but if you don't want to do a slideshow, then do a concentrated form or usual content. Debut is mostly about having an event that you can advertise for friends to track for two. That's fair, but also I'm pretty fucking small. But also, yeah. Well, when I mean not having a debut,
I have some friends. I have some friends, Delta.
Fair. When I say not doing a debut, I mean the
Not, like, doing a
VTuber
whole
standard.
event. Yeah, where you're doing like, retweet,
unlock
and
this
then
to do
I'll-
that. Yes, exactly.
It's kind of annoying because like I tried doing that for like because if you remember, I started doing work with X's group. That was
Mhm.
really annoying because the way that he was doing it wasn't correct either way, and like it kind of like slowed down as each one got unlocked to the
Yes.
point where like we could not unlock Kitsune.
Step 1, get friends. Yeah, that's fair.
It's okay, I got you, Delta. I got you. I've been throwing myself in again.
I know. I've been watching.
Oh
I've been
no.
watching. I think one of the worst things about potentially about this is gonna sound kind of weird, maybe controversial, but being a female VTuber and having male VTuber friends, there must be like a sizable guilt trip of like, yeah, I started getting twice the amount of average viewers as all of my male friends in half the time with half of the work.
Oh. Yeah, no, I think because you have to remember how long I worked in order to even get like
No, and I'm
a
not
good
saying
size for me.
you're right, and I'm not trying to disparage your work.
Oh, I know.
I'm just saying
It's like all good.
the 80% audience is males on the platform. So like guys have a much harder time growth in general. And I kind of feel bad for women in a position who support other male streamers who might try to, you know, grow, and then they just fucking go right past.
Like, I think you saw what happened when I stopped appearing on someone's stream.
Yeah, exactly.
It
Exactly.
was kind of... That wasn't great feeling for me. Like, even though, like, how I felt at the time, I wasn't happy about that.
Yeah. Because guys are horny. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I'll be straight. I am a fucking complete blunt object on stream. Guys are horny, and like 80% of the male viewership is guys, and at least 40% of the time they're horny, which means that... Okay, all right. That being said, sometimes it's also the preference and frequency. Whereas, like, I can't watch people with an overly deep voice because it makes me uncomfortable. I don't care how charismatic, how much fun, like, whatever. Like, I have a preference where I cannot watch people who have an illogically deep voice. Corpse as an example, just immediately off the top of my head. I would never be able to watch him. So I do have a preference for higher frequencies or male frequencies that make sense. So like, I understand that some people watch female VTubers specifically because maybe it's the vocal frequency range they enjoy, like calming or otherwise. And I understand that that's a whole part of it. But in the VTuber space, saying 40% of it is not horny bait would be very disingenuous, because all you need to do is go on Twitter or just look at the top streamers.
Yeah. you just... I'm like looking at the side because I see the recommended channels right now. You want to know who I see like off the bat?
Who?
Cinder, Cotton
Yeah.
VT, or VA.
Yep.
Yeah.
I watch female VTubers with a male with face cameras get the boost instead. I find that really funny.
It is really funny. It's like, why do the males with like their cameras on get more than the male YouTubers and stuff?
Because guys more frequently are gonna watch face cameras when they're not horny, and then when they are, there's a wider range. Like, they don't care if it's 2D or 3D. They'll just pick either one. So like, it's just a hard space as a guy to get into. Also, thank you, Hope. I think I already said that, but I'm gonna say it again because ADHD. I kind of feel inversely. If I show up to a streamer's and someone's voice is too high or soft, it really takes me out of it. Post-it notes? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mobius. But that's my point, is that, like, let's go. Hi, Crow. Oh, I saw you. I write all of the followers. I saw you follow. I will say that female streamers get sexualized no matter what, 2D or real life. Correct.
That is very true.
Even like VTubers who aren't specifically being sexual. Flat-chested, completely clothed, say so, whatever.
It's kind of crazy because like you have this audience of VTubers who are like that. So why are you going towards the ones that aren't trying to cater to your audience and still?
Because some people have a corruption fix.
That is true.
Yep. Because the internet is horny and they will figure something out. It doesn't matter. Female will do something. How are you, Crow? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. But, like, it's kind of what the industry is. Women usually scare me. That's fair, Banana.
I think, like, I explained to you as well, like, during some of, like, my first Sub-A-Thon stuff, I was getting comments about, like, oh, why is she hanging around so many guys and such? And it was just like, women scare me too.
Thanks, Tim. Women scare me too. Dude, women are kind of scary.
I'm so scared.
So the context for the conversation is that we started talking about how if you're a female VTuber and you have male friends or female friends, but you have male streamers either that you support or that you've seen start or whatever, and then as a female, you go into the VTubing space and you immediately blow past all of your male friends because of the viewer base, essentially, of the platform you're on. And that's kind of where we ended up now.
Yes.
Women are like the stuff of my nightmares.
I'm sorry. As a woman too, women also scare me. Except like it's so. Why the way that girls bully each other is so.
Yes. Yes.
It is terrifying.
Yes.
Women,
I have seen go for almost complete destruction. Like what is the saying? Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
It's really bad. I've seen the stuff that's happened. Like when I still attended like high school and such, the most violent fights wouldn't come from dudes. It would be coming from like two girls.
Yeah. Guys have a weird honor system between each other. I don't know why. Maybe it's because we're all like emotionally rocked and we all know that each other have like this boundary of like, I don't need to destroy you, I just need to beat you. Hi, Cryptic. But when it comes, especially in the VTubing space, and I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. The entertainment sphere of VTubers, and honestly, a lot of the entertainment sphere in general on the internet is filled with people who have mental health issues, because the level of absurdity needed to make it in this space literally will not work for people who are neurotypical. You have to have something wrong in your brain to do the shit that I do, or to do the shit that all of these other streamers do, which are constant streams, constant engagement. There is just a level that sometimes it takes a broken brain to achieve. Not everyone. Obviously not everyone. Some people get picked up by a corporation, do it for work, are scheduled, managed, and have a lot of like things around it. 100%. But like, you guys have seen all of my problems, right? There are other people with diagnosed issues as well. I know streamers with them, right? So I'm not trying to be blanket term, and I'm not trying to be mean, and I'm not trying to be evil or anything like that. But a lot of people find comfort in streaming. A lot of people find solace in getting into communities. And a lot of people just, you know, use it as a form of therapy for themselves. However, that doesn't change the fact that some people have mental health issues. And when two people who have problems get together and they don't agree with each other, there can be a whole lot of problems with backstabbing and shit that happens on the other end. And there has literally been recent Twitter drama. Twitter drama is trauma. There has literally been Twitter drama or trauma about this that has been going off on the For You page.
Also, hello.
Hello, everyone. Sorry, when I go. Bro, this is so real. Girl fights. Girl fights are scary. Go ahead.
Girl fights are really scary. Like one, I think both of the ones that like was like near the class I was in that I've heard about, there's like the girls would be like slamming each other on the stairs or like the side of the walls, and I'm just like, what? I think both of them were over a dude too, so it's like they do so much.
Yeah.
For something like so dumb. Like,
yeah.
Anyways, you're in middle school / high school.
I mean, the chances, I believe, again, don't quote me on this, grain of salt, kind of anecdotal, but I believe I remember looking at research, and it was somewhere between 60-40 and 70-30 of borderline personality disorder affecting women more than men.
Yeah.
And that's really tough to deal with. As somebody who's dealt with a couple of them, still have one or two, I think, right now that I'm talking to who are perfectly fine. They're still good people. It's just much, much harder, and it can be very destructive. These people have a tendency of like just being very instantaneous with opinions and outwardly and stuff like that. But thanks, Bunny. So like, there are also just mean people. Like, you don't need to be chemically imbalanced in the brain to be a dick. You can just be a dick. and take others down around you.
I think like if you see within the VTuber community, okay, I might get this might be a little, but
A
like,
little controversial.
They always run to make a document rather than talk in private. It's like they want to blow up through drama.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's-
no, that's very much a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's very much a thing. Crazy girl fight that happened in my middle school was 2 girls jamming and pulling out hairs. Like it was flying. They were tackling each other on the ground and flailing. It was crazy. Maybe it's the way men fight. Because like men have, maybe it's the difference in the fighting style. Like men have strength. So they will rely on just punching, like very physical blows, very much so using their strength.
Yeah, girls will pull. They will pull out hair. They'll pull out earrings. They'll pull out any piercings that they see.
Yeah.
They don't really.
Women
try to
are
punch each
scrappy.
other.
Yeah, women are scrappy because they don't have the same level of like, they don't have the same strength level, so they can't do as much
They
damage
use, like,
physically.
their nails and stuff too.
Yeah. They gotta get leverage in a fight. But that's not every girl. I'm just saying. I've seen more frequently men use fists, women use mechanical leverage in some way, whether that's pulling out piercings like May said, or grabbing onto hair, or like, you know, they're using what strength they have to an advantage themselves rather than brute forcing it, which is what guys do. I got beat up a lot in elementary school. I'd honestly still take it over what I saw the girls doing each other even that young. I don't do social pot licking.
Don't even
Politicking,
get
yeah.
into that.
I've
It's even
gotten
worse.
girl fights. They're crazy. You ain't leaving with a broken rib. You're leaving without eyelids. Ugh. I would rather have a broken rib. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, they'll like try to rip out each other's like
I see.
false eyelashes, and it'll probably go
Yeah.
your actual ones, and it's just like ah.
Girl fights have no limits or rules. Yeah.
They don't.
Yeah, I think that's why it's a whole meme of like bros will hate each other for 5 minutes, beat the shit out of each other, and then get beers.
But girls,
Like-
they'll hate you. They'll hate each other for life, and they'll like keep track of you.
Yes.
I know this because some freshmen didn't really like
Sorry.
me in my like senior year because my boyfriend at the time, she was obsessed with, like really obsessed with.
Mhm.
And oh my god, she got this
Me.
the drug addict of the school to go after me.
Oh my
It was-
god.
And it's so sad because I knew
Randy.
that guy from middle school.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, oh my god, bro. Why are you head over heels for a freshman? That's kind of
Yeah. Isn't that weird? Sorry, hang on. Helps me show the weakness of my flesh. I learned how to dodge projectiles. Yeah, like I said, some women are a lot different. Tactical crackhead? That sounds like a terrible kill streak in COD.
No, she sent the
Enemy crackhead
on me.
inbound.
Oh.
Imagine hearing that randomly, like the Call of Duty announcer voice. You're just sitting in school and it's just in your head. You
Sounds
just
like
hear.
my ex May. Was it her? No, it shouldn't be because it's been like 2 years now since I graduated.
Yeah. Oh,
Almost
right.
2 years.
So, okay, was your high school range 4 years? Was it 14 to 18?
Yeah. But
Isn't
it
that-
used to be where we were close. So this is really weird. When I was in junior, however, the middle school kids and high school kids were in the same building, and then we got a new school building for the high school.
Yeah, I understand that. That's like a growing developmental
Yeah, because the
like
school
town.
was
Yeah.
yeah. You know, my town is very small. If
Some
I
guy
was still there
fights.
and I went to a Kroger, I would be what I could
Ads are
probably
going
see
to
like 3
start
of
in
my
a couple of minutes. Please be
classmates.
patient.
Got it. Some guy fights are so devious and stupid, dude. So little context. In middle school, I fractured my ankle and was wearing crutches for the whole school year. Because I'm brittle as fuck. Sorry, girl. This guy stole my crutch and was hitting me with it, so I grabbed the other one and hopping on one foot and beat the crap out of him. To be fair, in middle school, there's no logic. Like, one of the things I often try to tell, because I'm not an 18 plus streamer. My Discord is 18 plus. I segregate age there because social stuff. my stream isn't 18 plus. I talk about sexual topics. I talk about, you know, those sort of things. Because once you're 13, dude, you've been on the internet. I was 13 once. I was 12 once. I know what happens at that age. But one of the things I try to tell the people in my chat who are under 18 is that you're very quick-witted. You're very quick in your thought process when you're younger. And you're very instantaneous and potentially impulsive because you haven't had enough consequences to slow you down. So, especially in middle school, someone thinks of something, they do it almost instantly. There's no buffer or filter. Once you start getting older, right, and you get the experience of you just do something and then you smash your head into like a corner of a shelf because you weren't paying attention to like how close you were to things, right? You do that enough times, you start going, maybe I shouldn't stand up as quickly and make sure that I'm okay, right? That happens as you grow up. It happens socially too. So middle school is a prime example, especially for me, of doing a thing because you just thought of a thing and there's no logic in middle school whatsoever.
There really isn't.
No, the girl I kept getting into fights with fought like a crackhead. She knew how pulling hair, scratching. She just kept throwing stuff at me. Yes, ranged attacks. Friends about 3 days later. I think one of the reasons maybe that guys become friends after fights is they talk about it. Because guys don't
talk about it.
Yeah, guys don't normally
hate each other.
Yeah, guys don't normally go in twice. Guys will have a fight and be like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" And they'll be like, "Well, yeah, I was talking to this person and like this happened." And like, "Oh, no, that's not what happened at all." Like, I totally get it. If I got that story, I'd also do the same thing. But no, this is what like I did. Like, this is what actually happened, right? Because guys will get into a fights without enough information on either side. Like girls are manipulative. Girls will tell a dude that a dude did a thing to them, and they didn't actually do a thing to them, and then like they just fucking go up to the dude and deck him, and they get into a fist fight, and then they like calm down and talk afterwards, and then they're brothers for life because they literally got into a fight at the start of the friendship, which is the funniest thing. But yeah, she always swung first. Never pushed. One of my middle schools was a combo high school like that. I had to go to a different county for Walmart or oh wow, yeah, no, I totally get that, Nim. You're not on the internet if you're Amish, Delta. What the fuck did I say, Amish? I was also 13 month. We have so much in common. Everyone was 13 month unless you're under the age of 13, in which case I need to ban you from my chat because you're not supposed to have an account right now. Let's see. That is why I headbutt people. Very fair. Maybe I shouldn't rip out that girl's earring and stab her eye. Just a thought. It's a pretty good thought. Because, you know, permanent damage and all that. Eyes are really, really easy to break for the rest of that person's life.
It is. I still suffer consequences when someone threw a stick at my eye.
They put it down the snake, went in the hallway, and started fighting. That was hilarious. Maybe that's why I had damage in the brain. Well, that could also be your anger stuff. I'm stupid. I had one friend who only made friends after fighting them. He could not be your friend without getting to know you through a fight first. That's so silly.
You gotta test your strength, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. That's dumb. Delta, I'm 9. No, you're not. Please do not ban me. What are you gonna do? I know you're not. Man, these ads, I'm losing context. Well, this is why we have a Sub-A-Thon, so, you know, you can ask people for a sub. They might help. I don't know why I'm telling you this. You can't fucking hear me.
Oh.
Whoops. God, I'm dumb.
All good, all good. Should be fine.
Yeah. That process is fighting those legs to the back and with a position it's hard to defend from. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's like is that bark with a woman? You'd be surprised how many women I talk to, I guess. It's more than one.
I'm not
13, but I haven't. Huh? No, you're not.
I know.
God, if you were the only one, I'd have
That would be a little sad.
Yeah.
I'd be more worried.
Yeah. I don't talk to a lot though. I have a very, 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 very small circle of people I talk to. And it just my conversational circle out of my own will diminish to like near nothing and then balloon to like 4 or 5 people and then diminish to near nothing and then like it just kind of how it happens. Oh, what I was gonna say, I almost feel like this is really funny to me. I almost feel like the fighting between men. Okay, don't worry about that quest. We can't do it because we're not playing a game. The fighting between men seems very similar to video games. And what I mean by that, hold on, stay with me here.
Suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
The fighting between men is not cheap. Like most of the time. Sometimes, you know what'll happen, but most of the time, I feel like the fighting between men isn't cheap. So we're not going for the groin. We're not going for eyes. We're not going for like specific things. We are like raw brutality of like who has the highest constitution modifier. And I find that interesting because it's kind of the same way in video games of like a lot of guys when they play video games, they don't like going against the cheap characters. Like Overwatch is a prime example of this. Like people don't like fighting the Roadhogs or the Mays or the Symmetras or like the things that feel like they don't have skill. They don't like fighting against that sort of stuff. So it's kind of funny how that relates to like IRL fights of like they don't want to take the cheap shots out. I don't know, like they would rather just punch each other in areas that aren't going to just instantly cripple the other person, but it also could be because of guys, maybe it's instincts. Guys don't want to permanently harm the other person most of the time when we get into fights. Like it's not about making so the person can never walk again. You know, that's assault. It's a bit different. But a lot of the time it's like we understand the clear areas to hit. If you punch somebody in the face, you can really hurt them. So like that's only if you really need to end the fight, but a lot of the times people will just punch each other in the shoulders, the chest, the stomach, and like the larger area. Because that minimizes the permanent damage that can be done to someone versus if you like punch somebody in the temple hard enough, you can like knock them out, and being unconscious has a whole bunch of problems associated with it. Last time I witnessed guys fighting, they were on the ground trying to get each other's shoes. Run for phones, run. Oh yeah, guys will also play fight, which is like they'll tackle, like the other person's gonna be pissed off, but they'll laugh about it out of it. They'll get tackled and like 2 dudes will jump him, grab his shoes and like run off, like in a convention or something stupid. And now the guy's walking around with the socks instead of his shoes. Like we just do dumb shit to each other that happens to be physical. It's endurance. It's who can punch harder.
To do, like the play fighting and stuff. They don't like being rough usually, just because.
Yeah. They just go at it, which is why I think one of the reasons why women fights are so extreme is because it takes an extreme level to get to a fight that becomes physical versus guys are the barrier to entry to get into a physical fight is much lower. Oh, I did give you the bets.
That is true.
Yeah. Women won't get into physical fights unless it's gone like way far and beyond like limitations and stuff. I have not heard about anyone getting seriously injured from another person. Well, it's not just about school, it's just in general. I got kicked in the face. And I think he permanently damaged one of my eyes when I was in middle school. I even remember his full name.
One of my boobs.
I remember his full fucking name. Dude roundhouse kicked me in the face.
Yeah, I still remember the dude's name too. Just cause it's wild too. Cause I've known him since elementary.
Thank you, Lucia. Yeah. It's amazing how much you remember when it comes to physical injury on either end. Thank you for the cheese. What was it Mike Tyson said people are like way too comfortable saying things on the internet, not having to worry about getting punched in the face?
I mean, it's true. Have you seen girls really like cyberbullying? Because there's no risk of that either, especially if you have a lot of throwaway accounts.
Yeah. Oh.
You can't decide who it is.
There were so many fights growing up. I do not remember any of their names. Oh, Nim, I don't know if that's you fighting other people or other people fighting you. Either way, I'm sorry. Wall of privacy, no consequences. Yeah, it's not good. Like, I'm waiting for the time someone and I don't really get along. Not that there's anything bad, but we just kind of don't get along. And I'm waiting for that person to be like, you know what? Fuck that dude. I just start spreading rumors about me.
Yeah. A whole slander campaign, basically.
Mm-hmm. The best thing that I can do for you guys before anything like that happens is I try to put myself in a position where if I fuck up or if I do something wrong, I'll just tell you guys. And the only way that I think my audience will understand that is the first time it happens and I'm open with it. Because I'm going to have a fuck up at some point. I'm going to do something stupid. Like, I'm human. We all do shit that's dumb, right? I'm just on the internet, which means everyone gets to see it. But if I do something stupid or if I call somebody, I don't know, dumb, I don't know. But if I do something stupid or I act in a bad way, thank you, autism, you know, it might happen. It might show up on the internet. I'll be like, yeah, I did that. Because autism and ADHD impulsiveness, sometimes I just don't think about the words that come out of my mouth. I'm very unfiltered, and that gets me in trouble. What the fuck did I miss? Oh, nothing, Winter. We're just yapping.
Mm-hmm.
1,800 yaps? Who's got 1,800 yaps? Who's got 1,800
Why is my
yaps?
kibble rating going up? Just like a while ago, I was like 10.
You passively get 10 kibble per minute.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, I was back to lurking, so maybe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, 18,000? Mobius, I never talk. I finally got 1K cable. Oh, kibble. 1,000 kibble. Sorry, autocorrect. I'm assuming that's autocorrect. Also, Crow is new here, by the way. Anyone who hasn't seen Crow before, everyone say hi, Crow. Hi, Crow. Crow's new here. Crow followed from the short. I try to be very inviting. Yeah, I try to be very inviting to new peer because everyone helps me grow. Every single person helps me grow. Please find more people.
Don't worry.
Oh God, the Allah. That short has over 1,000 views now.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's my second most viewed short, and it's still going. Like YouTube did the initial push where it was like straight up to 500, and then it just kept sliding upwards, which I'm super happy about. Okay, I think Crow came in from the short. Is that correct? You don't have to join my Deltord. You don't have to join my Discord. Delta's Discord. Well, you did good at grabbing my attention, and yes. Yay. Did you leave a comment by any chance? There was a bunch of comments on it, too. I've been trying my best to reply to people. Except for the people who don't make any sense. I swear, some people just don't process things correctly. I had a comment on that short that said, why did he call himself short? And I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure the only time I said short in that video was when I was talking about people watching shorts. How did you, what?
People don't make sense a lot of times.
Oh, I missed it yesterday. Oh, that was you. Yeah. Yeah, you were like, yeah, you got my attention. And then I was like, oh, did you make it? And you're like, no, you were offline, which is the funniest thing because I streamed for 8 hours yesterday. So you just got on the tail end of like, I just finished streaming and I immediately went to the YouTube and immediately went to the comments. But yeah, I just finished streaming. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me, Delta, I found out something. So, have I ever told you, like, you know I'm flexible, right? Turns out, my hands are very, very flexible as well, because of the jade bracelet, the new one. I thought, oh, well, I can't remove this one. This one's, like, much smaller than my other one. I don't have either of my bracelets on.
What do you mean I'm baiting people? Ha! It's broken, hang on. I didn't actually get zapped.
Oh, uh-oh.
It either died or it went in sleep. Yeah, I went to sleep. I need to update the code.
Uh-oh.
Free non-zap for me, but now I gotta go fix it.
Go fix it. I'll send you a zap.
No, we're good. It's not a cooldown. It's just basically an issue with after a certain amount of time, the Arduino or the shock collar, like if it has a certain amount of time where it's not getting things, it will turn itself off. So I had to make custom code to essentially do keep alive, where by the way, my custom bot's offline because I'm pushing a code update to the Arduino. It needs to be kept alive through like a periodic buzz.
Oh, that reminds me. I needed to know what it is that you did for Inferno, because Inferno wanted a shock collar for either me or Light to control, but you know.
Yeah. Mon Sap is big toe. Are you guys having gambling withdrawals? It's been down for like 30 seconds. Hi, Rendo. Also, hi, Dead. Hi, Light.
There's Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa. Has May talked to her doctor about her flexibility? That's sometimes a sign of a few conditions that can cause issues later in life if not prepped for it.
Oh, come on, not again.
God damn it, not more.
Delta already knows I have so many issues with myself. It's
yeah,
like so
we're working on it. My only addiction is sleep. God, I love sleep. I wish sleep loved me back, but I think, oh, maybe it does. Maybe that's why I haven't, well, I mean, that's the ADHD, but you know, whatever. Like when I sleep and I'm like, not enough sleep, and sleep is like, yes, come back to me. I was like, okay, I'll sleep for 13 hours. Good
night.
night.
I know that like I was in bed until like 11. And then like I had to like get myself up and go ahead and just like eat something real quick. And then my uncle called and was just like, oh, do you want to make chicken? And I was like, okay. And I had to shove that down my throat before I came into stream.
Nice. You're shoving chicken down your throat?
Yes.
I don't even need to say it, do I?
No. Problematic if not careful.
I wish I had stricky ligaments. I need some ligaments. Yeah, I'm pretty double jointed too. Have I showed you how far I can like if you lay your hand down flat on the table, like how far I can lift my fingers up off the table?
I don't know.
Probably haven't.
Shown me.
Hey, you guys want to redeem the Pawcam? I can show you you guys live on stream. How was y'all thinking? Oh, it was good. Thank you for asking. I streamed.
Oh yeah,
I stream literally every day.
I streamed a little bit. Did I stream a little bit that day? Oh no, I did. And then I went to a party.
Yeah,
I has been forcing me outside.
Show us them paws, boy. Okay. This is gonna go under May, which is hilarious. Hang on, I'll move us over. I'll put May over here. So if my hand is down flat, I can do that. It's about that much. So like that's flat, and then that's my hand going back.
Oh, I can do that too.
Well, yeah, because you have such good ones. Do you know not a lot of people can do that? Like,
really?
If people can only go like that far at most.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. I can't show chat because I can't like, you know, face and stuff. But I have a shoulder blade where if like this is my back, the shoulder blade will come out like that far. Like if I do a specific thing, I have to push my arm back, but it will literally just stick straight out of my back. I have yet to meet an ADHD person without some form of double jointedness. That's kind of funny.
That actually is very funny.
Bro, that's crazy. Fingies. Also from doing guitar, I pop out a socket. No, not my shoulder blade. I can do that to my shoulder though. Yeah, I can pop my shoulder out of my socket. Like, here, chat, you want to? Okay, trigger warning for people who are not into like weird body stuff. Just look away for a second. But I can just straight like pull joints out of their socket. And it's on it's basically like every joint. Which includes my shoulder. Okay, you can look back now. I'm scared. Also, it's not that bad, thankfully.
The way I learned that I was like really flexible though was apparently most women cannot zip up their own dresses. When I heard about that, I was just like, huh? Huh?
Oh, yeah. Is it not? Not really, no.
Because I keep hearing the trend like, oh, just like having your partner like zip up your stuff. And it's like, why would you need to do that if you can do that yourself?
Right?
And then turns out I'm just not normal.
He's boneless? Yes, boneless dog. But yeah, I can do that. I can touch the tip of my finger to my between my shoulder blades. Like if I put my arm behind my back, I can this part, the back of my I'll go like up my back. This can touch between my shoulder blades. Dogs are supposed to have bones. No, boneless dog.
Boneless dog that keeps wanting your bones.
Yes. Wait.
He wants your bones because he has no bones.
You know, I'm glad I'm not a bigger streamer with people who are artists, because I feel like this could be taken very far out of into not safe for work context.
Oh no.
Boneless dog. We actually have one.
I said I will cosplay femdog.
Yes, there's a difference.
So there will be a femdog.
He's lacking some iron.
There will be, Delta.
Uh-huh.
I will make it reality. I've been doing a lot of my other projects too.
That's fair. We can figure something out whenever 2.0 gets finalized.
Woo!
I already wrote it down.
Worry,
I'm drawing boneless dog. God damn it.
Why would you deny me the opportunity to zip up your dress? I mean your partner. Yeah, someone else. Totally not me.
Damn it. Nico is actually if you've seen the art in my no, not that one, but the Halloween art.
Oh.
With the werewolf dog. That was actually Nico. Who has been in here before. I'm going to let you know. Yes. As a 3D artist, get ready for boneless dog, but 3D. Would a boneless dog be a blob? Wouldn't it be an og? Pets. Also, hi, Shane. Also, pets. Thank you. I look forward to seeing boneless dog. No. Why? Why did this happen?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, sure. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I got a DM from you like an hour after stream, and it's just, I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry.
Why is dog covered? Covered? Oh, are you talking about on-screen chat? Grippers away. No grippers for you now. Dog puddle? I am inside a bridge. You're inside of a bridge? Why are you in a bridge? Because May's prettier. I mean, technically true.
Minnie?
Minis. Oh,
yeah, it doesn't say May. I was like, huh?
No,
Where
yeah,
does it
you're
say
Minnie.
May?
You're Minnie.
Oh.
You're tiny. Small.
No.
Off-screen small.
She's sorry. She's laughing. I am sorry. I am very. Oh my god! Don't put me that down. Don't put me that low.
I'm not going to. The power the dog wields. Remember, people, don't put people on stream you're not friends with and can't make those jokes with. Questionable angle. Literally, May has a sticker on my stomach that reads, "This is my lap, May." It's right.
That was me.
It's right. It's right there. I'm using your head to point at it. It's right there. What? There's no other pointy parts of you. Like, you have a shoulder. I guess I could have done that.
Are you using my flowers to point?
Yes. Oh, yeah, there you go. You guys can click on it. Yeah, there you go. Heat map. I okay, let me be honest with you guys. Part of me obviously wants to be a big streamer because it'd be cool. Look at all these
But at the
people
same
that I
time,
have and
you
all that.
can't interact with everyone anymore.
Yeah.
It makes it much
And
more
also,
difficult.
I would pretty sure I'd have to take the heat map off. I'm not entirely sure I would have to, but like I'm
You're gonna
pretty
get
sure
some
I would
people.
have to.
You're gonna get some trolls if you're a big
Yeah.
streamer. Is the thing.
And it's literally
So-
just like I can imagine me having to do something going AFK and I come back and it's just 2 heat maps on like the main character's chest and I'm just like, guys, what the fuck? But for now, we can have it because we're smaller. It's nice to be able to afford groceries and utilities. Correct. But having a tiny home, so this is kind of like one of the reasons why I want to do what I'm doing. There's a lot of initial investment in the tiny home. There's a lot of initial investment, like thousands and thousands of dollars. But once it's created, I don't have to pay for any utilities because I'll have my own solar.
You have everything.
Yes, solar, water, those sort of things. Of course, I have to pay for food because like I could grow my own food, but I can't slaughter my own animals. Like I don't have enough land for that. Raising animals is expensive. Yeah.
I'm saying this because like I raised chickens.
Yeah. Chickens maybe, but the thing about chickens is like
They take a while.
You have to slaughter them to get their meat, and you have to get their eggs. And then you have to balance how much egg and chicken you get to the amount of bird feed you have to buy for them. Animals are inefficient. Yeah, yes, they are.
If it's not like on a big scale and you have the money to have a lot of people to help you out, it's really not. It's really not.
Bro, I'm broke. That's okay. Like I said in my short, I just want people to have fun. That's all I want.
I'm scared of women.
I do need your money. Actually, I do need your money. But
Please give Doggo money.
Doggo wants to be better streamer. But if you don't have money, it's fine. That's kind of the point. Is like, yes, I do need your money, but I'm not going to guilt trip people into it. You know what I mean? Do you like that? Wasn't it Was it Pokimane? Apologies, Pokimane, if I'm getting this wrong. But who was the streamer that said, if you don't have $5 to sub, then like there's something wrong with you or some shit like that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
Yeah. There was legitimately a streamer who was calling out her audience and being like, go ahead, come on, sub to me. If you don't have $5, like, you know what I mean? I don't remember who it was though.
Rude. You don't know what situation's going on, and especially because like
Wait, Moist is a farmer? Yeah, animals are expensive. My last hay order was $9 per bag. Oh, no. Moist has a horse.
Oh, yes. That
Yeah,
makes
Moist
more
has a
sense. I was
horse.
going to say.
Sniper Wolf? I remember that she got canceled for it. Yeah, she definitely did.
I think
Or,
it was
hear me
Sniper
out, you can
Wolf.
eat rocks. I wish I could eat rocks. You kidding me?
Chocolate rocks. I'll send them over.
What? Are you going to try to get me to lick rocks?
Chocolate rocks.
Is it a type of food or is it like...
Chocolate rocks is just chocolate that looks like rocks.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to make me chocolate covered rocks. And I was just like, I mean, I'll lick them. I'll get the chocolate off. Is this just like a weird way to get me to lick a rock?
Delta.
What? Dude, okay. My autism just sometimes makes the funniest shit. Chocolate rocks. Yes, literally chocolate rocks. No, wait. Literal. Okay, so I was thinking rocks with chocolate. I was not thinking rock-shaped chocolate.
Rock-shaped chocolate. Chocolate could be an... Okay.
I know. Yeah. No, I know. She got canceled for a lot of things. She doxed other streamers. For instance, Jesus Christ.
She did.
This is what...
I actually heard about it. She put it on like Instagram and stuff. It was really crazy.
Rocks covered in chocolate. Salty rocks. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you could do rock sugar. You could have chocolate covered rock sugar.
Yeah, but then that's so sweet then. For no reason. Doesn't taste as well.
Okay, yeah, fair. That's too sweet, me.
Sugar.
And?
You're biting into pure sugar.
Yeah, I've licked it. That's actually a really evil way of like, you know how people have given not good things for food to people like TwitchCon or other conventions, and I was like, technically you could be a dick and put the like rock sugar in the center of like normally squishy candies.
Oh no.
And like break people's teeth, and it's not inedible, it's just sugar. But I was like, damn, that's a dick move.
Chocolate.
If you're not
chocolate, that's was it truffles?
Yeah,
Or,
I love
no.
truffles. The lint ones,
It's
the little
chocolate.
the balls.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, water flavored rock. Are you going to eat rocks? No, I'm not going to eat rocks. Salt is a
What?
rock.
No,
Eat
you're gonna
salt.
have you're gonna have chocolate rocks. So technically,
Krabic. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
yeah. Have you guys never heard of chocolate rocks?
I personally haven't. No.
Oh my god! Don't tell me it's a southern, like really southern thing.
I mean, it might not be. It might not be. Some people are just much more culinarily like suppressed. Like they didn't have people in their family who like did a lot of food items. Actually,
I've never had one. I just know what it is.
Plushie, our resident puppy, Plushie has never had an orange, I think,
Oh,
or any
really?
mushrooms.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, Plushie has a lot of food she hasn't eaten before, just because they don't eat it.
What's
To
a chocolate
have-
rock? It's just it's chocolate shaped as a rock, and then it has like a coating on the outside to make it look like more like a rock.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so it's like a little crunchy on the outside, and then it's just chocolate on the inside.
I can picture. So I'm picturing a scenario. God, I wish I had artists, animators. I'm picturing a scenario where May's on like the screen in Saw, and it's just I want to play a game, and there's just a plate of what appears to be rocks, and it's like one of these is a literal rock, the other one is chocolate.
Oh, it's like the Russian roulette with. What's it
Yeah,
called?
except you lose teeth.
There's the thing that I'm thinking of. What it is?
Give me chocolate on the rocks. That would be. Oh, what was it?
Delta's clearly never had ice soup.
Ice soup.
I've never had. Well, I mean, okay. Technically speaking, if we're talking about pouring it in a bowl, no, I've never had ice soup. If we're talking about just like
In a cup.
in a cup,
I think everyone.
dude, I
has.
fucking love ice soup. Are you kidding me? like honestly, guys, I most of the time, if I can, I will not drink water without ice. I will not drink water without ice. It has to have ice in it. Like, if I could make water be colder than 32 Fahrenheit, I would. I legitimately would, because I love water and I love drinking cold water. I'd probably drink water down to 20 Fahrenheit. And then after that, it would probably start getting uncomfortable. Ah, May's getting sucked this time instead of me.
Wait, what? What? Huh?
You're getting sick, boys. I'm free.
Ah!
Delta, did you know they were trying to replace water bottles with water bubbles? Huh?
How does
Is
that
it like,
work?
is it one of those things where like the outside of it is biodegradable, like human digestible?
So,
Isn't ice soup just water with ice in it? Yes. I usually drink room temperature water. Is there a specific reason for that, Nim, or is that just your preference?
there could be a lot of different reasons. Like when I'm having sparkling water, I prefer it room temperature than cold.
Yeah, I mean, the closer you get to room temperature, the more carbon dioxide can dissolve into the water as well. It is possible to have water just below freezing. It just needs to not have some of the performance risk. So yeah, you're correct. That's why those videos where like people have the water and they hit it and it immediately starts freezing is because the structure
It's
of
like a very certain point where it's like right there. Cause like I think I've seen it before with like people doing it with sodas.
it's something like that. It's very interesting because basically you need, because when water turns into ice, it forms a lattice structure. And the water molecules need to be spaced apart in order to do that. So a lot of the time, water will start
just eat
somewhere.
ice.
I just eat ice. Don't actually, guys. Like, seriously? Like, I'm not joking here. Do not chew ice.
It's bad for your teeth.
It's not like hot bad for your teeth. There's an actual scientific reason why it's bad for your teeth. Is because when ice breaks, the way ice breaks is an instantaneous release. Your teeth on a microscopic level are squishy. So what happens is if I'm remembering this correctly, is when ice breaks, the structure of your tooth rebounds after the break, and if you're not careful, that rebound can actually fracture the enamel. It's
Delta,
not good.
Do you want chocolate rocks?
Look, if you're gonna send me food, I'm going to eat food. The problem is that I'm still trying to diet.
Oh, tell me when you're done dieting.
Yeah, I will. I tend to just go ahead.
I'll send that to you when you're done.
Okay.
Or when you're, yeah.
Done dieting. Yeah, that's fair enough, Nim. Eating the 8 ice cubes I ate today was a bad idea. Yes. By the way, hi Coffee Thief. Hi Banana. Which you were saying hi to Coffee Thieves. That, yes. Why make it look so good to eat though? Ice looks good to eat?
Ice?
Ice? Want sushi?
I like shaved ice, so not a problem.
Shaved ice is
Shaved
fine.
ice is okay.
Yeah.
It's soft.
Because it doesn't release.
Yeah, you don't have to like chomp on it.
Wait, ice cream flavored rocks.
Rocky Road?
Ice cream flavored rocks? I guess you could technically freeze ice cream if you got it down low enough, right? Oh, like God, the fucking, oh God, what are they called? The ones that are in cold, really cold liquid nitrogen. The Dippin' Dots.
Oh,
Yeah, that's frozen ice cream. Dippin' Dots.
that is.
Yeah. When I eat ice, I wait for it to kind of melt to make it softer to eat. Still not good though, because that's only the outside. The inside isn't any different. Let me look it up though. Here, chat. We can learn together. Gotta put May over here again.
I like how we keep derailing from this stuff.
Why not eat ice? My English good. Don't judge.
Aren't ice cream flavored rocks just Dippin' Dots?
Ice is not strong enough. Tooth enamel not strong enough to withstand ice brittle texture. That's what I was talking about with like rebounds and in extremely cold temperatures. Even if your teeth themselves are healthy and strong, your ice chewing habit, whether you crunch cubes or crushed ice, can cause tiny cracks in the enamel that covers the teeth, which tiny cracks will connect over time. That's why you can literally break a tooth after a while. Enamel loss and tooth decay. Yeah, because when you crack your teeth, it leaves areas for bacteria to thrive. And can be the starting place for habit for cavities. Over time, these cracks can grow and exposure to the underlying dental tubules, resulting in sensitive teeth. In extreme cases, biting and chewing ice could cause your teeth to fracture. Why do I love chewing ice? Is it a more serious health issue? It may be. If you can't stop chewing ice, you might have a condition generally known as pica. Those with this condition experience desires to eat items with no nutritional value, even
Wanting to eat ice is a sign of a mineral deficiency.
Even non-food items. The type of pica specified to the cravings to ice is known as phagophagia, which is a frequent symptom of iron deficiency anemia. Also, thanks for the zap. Hence the reason why I stopped talking suddenly. So, hey, the more you know. If you really, really like eating ice, you might need more iron in your diet.
Get one of those, like, those little metal fishes or whatever that you put when you're cooking up your food.
Oh, is that a thing? To deposit iron?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah,
that's kind of cool.
Some people get it in, like, really cute shapes. Like, I know someone has it in, like, a Hello Kitty.
You like ice because you're a dog. I like things cold. That's pretty much it. I like things cold, especially milk.
The cold is just easier to manage than heat.
I just think it's more pleasurable.
Yeah, it is. I get too hot, I'm on the floor.
Yeah, you get too cold, you're also on the floor.
No, I'm in the bed.
Fair. Mods, get rid of all the ice in the world. No, we need that. Don't do that. That's how we get global warming.
Yeah, we already have a little of a crisis.
Just a little bit. I guess that's why old people eat ice cream. Have nothing to lose. Rocky Road is pretty good. I haven't had Rocky Road in a long time, though. I told someone I like refrigerated water, and they told me it was bad.
Refrigerated water? That's just cold water.
Yeah, that's literally just cold water. That's like saying microwaving water is bad for you.
It's just warming it up.
Yeah. Now, that being said, it depends on what the container is, because some containers can leach plastic. But if it's like a Pyrex or glass or whatever, then you're fine. It's inert. Okay, but you shouldn't microwave water.
Shouldn't microwave water? Have you never had to microwave water just for like, I don't know, hot chocolate or something?
That's what I normally use
like,
it for, yeah.
Yeah, when you're like...
Or tea.
I used to do that when I was like really young.
Mm-hmm.
And I couldn't handle the stove.
No? Okay, well, aren't you over in EU? You guys don't count. All of you, you guys turn like 14 or 16 and immediately get given a kettle, okay? Like, it's a part of your culture over there. Here in the United States,
we
just say use the microwave.
Kettles or
yeah, no.
Kettles usually.
And also, they take longer.
They do. Just pop it in the microwave.
It's not the same as microwaving something in water, but you can superheat water that way. It's very, 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 very hard though. Superheated water has to have something to not nuclearize on for boiling. And also you need to do it for like 10 minutes. Yes, you technically can, but it's very unlikely. Your water will boil. I love my electric kettle. I'm not saying electric kettles are bad by any means.
They are great.
Yeah. We just don't have them here. The problem with electric kettles is cleaning them though.
Yes.
You put water in a cup, you put the cup in a microwave, you heat it up, and your heating device is the thing you drink out of. Microwave go brr. It is very inefficient, I think. Microwaving. So like if you're doing if you're worried about your electricity consumption, I think it's more effective to use an electric kettle. It's more effective to use fire.
Yes, that is true.
Stick a muv on top of the stovetop.
Just don't microwave tea.
In a pitcher. Yeah, it depends on what kettle it depends on what electric kettle you have. Because some of them have a really tiny ass opening at the top, like you can't fit your hand in, or they're made out of material that is really hard to clean, stuff like that. I love hearing scientific words that my brain doesn't understand. I also might be using them in the wrong context too. Dog is kind of dumb. Dog sometimes is smart. Dog is most of the time dumb. So if you happen to hear a word and you're like, I don't think that makes sense, I'm probably wrong.
Delta is usually smart.
Sometimes.
Usually smart. Not all the time.
7 years to realize tea tastes better if you use hot water.
Oh. Isn't this just a meme?
Well, I can understand it though. You know what I mean? Like pasta. You can cook hot pasta. You can let pasta soak in cold water and it will turn squishy. But it doesn't turn like snappy. You know what I mean? Like it's just very squishy and kind of falls apart. So like I can understand somebody going like, I don't know, I put the tea bag and water I poured out of like a thing, right? I totally understand that. I don't know why the hotter water does those to those. Yeah. Yes, the smart people speak. I listen. The one thing I can always tell chat is that don't ever rely on me for... Oh, that's what fell.
Uh-oh, what fell?
It's the charging cable for the phone. I'm gonna go get the charging cable for this. But don't rely on me for your information. Please, for the love of God, look things up from at least 2 sources. Just so you know.
Yes, because like there's things that we get things wrong or confused, and it will happen.
Also, did that audio play for you guys? Because I did not get a bark audio. I don't know why I didn't, but okay. Wikipedia is not a source. Wikipedia is a collection of sources. You just gotta go to the
So
sources.
you can
All right.
actually, yeah, you can go all the way down. You'll for it.
But remember, just look. All I'm saying is if you look at more than one thing, you're probably smarter than like 60 to 70% of like everyone on this planet.
Which is sad, but true.
Because you're making an effort to confirm knowledge. People don't make an effort to confirm knowledge. Be smarter than me.
Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna put you in my suggested channels real quick.
Okay. Delta isn't a doctor. This is true. Okay. All right, chat. Entertain yourself for a second while I go find this cable I fell. Or May can entertain you. I gotta take my ears off though.
Oh. Oh dang, he has to detach his ears.
Oh.
Wikipedia is the source. Wikipedia is actually a lot more stricter than you guys think. It's people will always constantly look through everything just to make sure. Google it. Yeah. You just gotta Google things, but just like read through stuff. How tall are y'all? I actually am 4'9". So hey,
no,
we're
get the fuck
same
back
height.
here, Chips. I was gone for like 10 seconds.
Ah? Oh.
Chips is trying to make a break for it.
Oh.
WebMD isn't a source as well. Can't anyone edit Wikipedia?
Yes, but you can also get
I'm from a
banned from
deep
editing it.
Louisiana. I'm not no European, but if I seen tea being made in a microwave physically hurts my soul, I've seen people get in fights because they saw their friend make them tea in a microwave. So don't please, it hurts.
Okay, well the Deep South is definitely different.
Yes, I can say that a little bit because you know I was in Arkansas for a few years.
Arkansas?
Good. Please don't. That there used to be apparently a law that if you say it like that, you get arrested.
Ha!
That's an old law.
Arkansas.
It doesn't affect me because
Arkansas. No, I know, but somebody in Arkansas right now, for no explicit reason, is like having, I don't know, crippling anxiety. Like you know that thing in anime where people sneeze when they're being talked about?
Oh yeah.
Every time you say Arkansas, someone in Arkansas sneezes. Or like burps or something, like just has a physical reaction.
Your Arkansas laws can't touch me here. Don't worry, they can't touch me either anymore.
Pirate Kansas. Arr, Kansas. Just eat the leaves and then drink a glass of water. Technically, your body doesn't care about the difference to a degree. I mean, yeah, well, the leaves will be in your system, but yeah. I'm in misery. Why is that? Wait, isn't www read longer than World Wide Web? www World Wide Web www. Yeah, technically, www read out loud would be longer. But we don't really use www anymore. A lot of the time it's just https : / the website name. Me making fun of Arkansas for getting uppity when people say Arkansas wrong. When I get just as mad when people say, oh no. Oregon? Or please don't hurt me.
I'm pretty sure it's Oregon.
I don't know if it's Oregon or Oregon. You said it right the first time. Okay, good. It's just weird because it's Oregon or Oregon.
How tall are you?
Me? I'm 184 centimeters. May is short.
140.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like remember it in centimeters.
I'm a little over 6 even. May's 4'9".
Please say in an actual feet.
Yeah. You're welcome. Motherfuckers in New York be like, oh no, stuff's happening in Oregon. Oh, stuff's happening in Oregon. Like, please say it.
Election.
Well, I try to say Celsius, Fahrenheit. I try to say meters.
You have like a lot of like European audience for some reason.
Yes. Yes, I have a lot of people from not the like 2 countries that use the imperial system.
Yeah. So we try to.
I've been getting pretty good at my Celsius guesstimations.
We use freedom units here.
The 3 countries, thank you. I don't know who I'm forgetting about, but clearly I don't care about them. Actually, hang on. That's funny. That's so funny.
I don't.
The fuck is a kilometer? You know what I love doing to people though?
What's up?
I love calling them thermometers.
Thermometers?
Thermometers. They're a measurement of thermo. They're a measurement of heat. They're thermometers. They're not thermometers. They're thermometers.
Mm.
You guys will now never be able to unsee that. Have fun.
It's okay. I'll forget in a few days.
Yeah, fair.
You know how bad my memory can be sometimes.
My brain overloading with knowledge. I am not sorry. Thermometers.
We're like spewing out everything right now. We're just talking. This is what usually happens.
Yeah.
I think last time was way worse though.
Oh, the first time, or what was the last time? Well, the last time was D&D.
Yeah, it was D&D, and then it was just us talking about other things. But like the first time was always going to be just the worst one.
Well, I mean, we can go back. Would you like to go back?
As funny as it would be, you are bigger now, so I think I would scream. Because then everyone's gonna see this. Someone
wait.
clip this. Someone might clip this.
No, someone's gonna clip you saying you are bigger now. I might scream. That's what somebody's going to clip.
Now.
You gotta be careful. We're going back. We're going back.
No.
Oh, not a problem, Lucia. Warhammer is the world over, no imperial mechanics. The world over, no metrics. War gamers, the world over, no imperial.
No, don't add that.
We're not supposed to quote other people, though, Lucia. The quote system is just supposed to be for me. I'll let this one slide, but we're only supposed to quote me.
Oh no.
But I'll let this one go.
Why'd you let this one go?
Because it's fucking hilarious.
Delta.
I'm growing though, huh? It's taken a while. Not as fast as it was on my last time I was streaming, but
I almost quoted her when she said she's scared of women.
Thank you, Nim.
I think you guys can just clip that later.
Practically true.
It's like multiple times I've said I'm scared of women.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping with my 2.0, whenever the fuck that happens, if ever the fuck that happens. But I'm hoping with the 2.0 stuff I can keep pushing forward. Keep growing. I think people just need to give me a chance, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Like
I've seen you grow like the whole time, basically. It's crazy. In my eyes, I think like the whole thing is just like so crazy. I'm just like, whoa. How did I
get here?
To the point where I'm like to the point where I'm like forcing myself to like remember like this is just Delta. Don't run. Don't run.
Delta has a problem. We last week, I think, chat was it last week? We talked about my oh god, my brain. We talked about my stream numbers. Like how long I've been streaming. Or not how long I've been streaming, but how many hours I have streamed. I'm only here for the cloud, Nimmy. You're not gonna find any here. We are cloudless. We have no clouds.
No, true that.
But no, I'm serious. I looked up how many hours I streamed in the duration that I did. And for those who aren't aware, I have streamed 1,000 hours in 7 months. Yeah, 1,000 hours in 7 months. That's I had a month where I almost pushed 200 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was at 195 hours. I'm going to break 200 hours this month. Because the average stream is going to be 8 hours. So 8 times 30. Hey guys, want to do some math? Super simple math. 8 times 30 is really easy to do. 8 times 10, because like 10, because 30 can be 3 times 10, right? So it's 8 times 10, which is 80, and then 8 times 3 is 24, so it's 240. So 8 times 30 is 240. I'm going to be doing about 240 hours this month.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm literally not doing anything else other than streaming, or I'm going to try not to, because I did all the shorts that I need to do for this month. I still need to do VODs, obviously, because, you know, those exist. But other than that, I'm not doing anything other than the Sub-A-Thon and streaming. Oh, and all of the movie nights. By the way, we have movie nights in the Discord. Oh, hi, Quest. May, I was super nervous to talk to Delta on voice and in general on his server. Oh yeah, I popped into voice chat for like the first time ever on my server. Yeah. I'm a fool.
For me, it's more that I just like when my friends grow to a certain point, then and I'm still like so much further down below them. I'm just kind of like, I have to run. I have to run. I have to run.
I have to go.
It's gonna, because it gets me nervous, especially because like I've had some people that just left me straight up, won't respond to me. So I'm just kind of like, oh. Okay.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen with Dog. No, dog doesn't do that to people. Dog.
No, Delta still throws me over his shoulder and is like, "You're coming with me."
Yeah, pretty much. Hey! No one is cooler than Dog here.
Yes, that is true. Do not. No.
My dog punched me in the eye. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I've had instances where dogs will jump up and they like knock the bottom of my jaw. That was hurt. I had that happen when and I bit my tongue because of it. That hurt for a while. My tongue was bleeding. That was not fun.
I think I told you the time I had a husky. It was a really small husky, but it still dragged me, and my ankle got dragged against the concrete.
Woof. What was it? Just the dog? Did it freeze? Oh, did stream freeze? I think they're asking if stream froze.
It could also be their internet, unfortunately.
Yeah, it might be their internet. But if they sent the message, it's hopefully working enough. Nope, just my internet. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so I have over 1,000 hours streamed in 7 months. So I'll probably hit 2,000 hours in a year. I want you guys to understand that in 1 year, I will be almost at the level of a lot of high profile streamers were at in 3.5 to 4 years.
That is true. You have blown past any of my, but you know, I've also had like certain things I could not do.
Oh, no, I totally understand. But I just mean like
general streamers.
That confused the fuck out of me, Moist. That legitimately confused the fuck out of me.
What happened?
There was a thing that got played on stream.
Oh. Are y'all playing anything or just yapping? When it's me and Delta, it's usually always...
It's a lot of yapping.
Yeah.
How is May enjoying Stranova? Asking for a friend who collects people playing. Oh, god damn it.
I enjoy it, but I keep forgetting about the paper aspect of it. So I play it a lot like Valorant, if anything.
Oh god, Brandy.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Set down. Autocorrect. Brandy, you doing good over there? But yeah, so one of the reasons why I said I just think people need to give me a shot. It's totally okay if people leave. Right, like I don't ever want to keep people here if they're gonna have more fun somewhere else. So it's totally okay if people leave. I just think that maybe I will have a larger audience the more people even give me a shot. I think I think don't, not like that. I think that is honestly the hardest thing for a lot of streamers. Granted, there are streamers out there who, how do I say this gently? They don't have a lot of personality, or they don't know how to be
An entertainer.
and yeah.
I've seen it.
You're stuck with me, Delta. I'm not leaving. You know what? You seem cool. I like you. You can stay.
Give Delta a shot. You don't want me. Unfortunately, I think I explained this last time on stream too. Delta's not my type.
Nope. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah, we're just really good friends.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I was thinking shot, like, you know, the arm one, the vaccine one.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you're stuck with us, not gonna lie. I'm okay with that. I also curate my audience, as in I don't really deal with people who make me uncomfortable. I get them out pretty quick. Delta is very well known for just basically insta-banning people.
That is true. If you don't like them, you just ban them.
Yeah, I don't care. There's literally hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people who can watch me. Getting rid of one is literally less than 0.001%. Why am I still here then? Well, clearly I like you.
You passed through the vibe check.
Yep.
It's just like, just don't be a dick.
Pretty much.
Don't be weird.
Or don't, yeah, there you go. There's the other one. Just don't be weird.
Two things.
Don't be a dick, don't be weird. And by weird, I mean a
Don't
creep.
be like, yeah, it's like not just weird. Cause like, have you seen us?
Yeah, that's fair. I would ban myself from my own chat.
I'm surprised I didn't get banned.
Well, yeah, it's because I invited you.
That's true.
Which is
Our
very
first
interesting.
meeting was just on stream.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was pretty funny. I called you out so fucking hard.
You did.
Question, what did you decide to stream? When? Or why? Because what is like a game, right?
Probably what they meant is like, did we have something planned today,
exactly.
like a game?
Delta slid in those DMs for real? No, it was public.
Yeah, it was public.
Yeah, the whole thing was public. I made a post on.
I liked it, and then Delta called me out by adding me.
Yep. Yeah, I don't.
So we never talked to each other privately even before, and then
yes,
like
we DM'd for the first time
thing
after.
Publicly.
Thanks, Moist.
And it was like on call.
Yes. Which is hilarious. I would ban me in my chat too. I'm tried banning myself in channels I mod for. Freedom! I don't have to mod anymore. I meant to say, why did you decide to stream? So there's a couple of reasons. One of the big ones is, hi, I need money to live. Because Delta used to work. Delta had something happen to his ear, which caused pretty bad vertigo attacks, which took him out of work. And then lost his disability when the vertigo attacks weren't bad enough. But it's compounds with the autism. There's a whole bunch of stuff that goes on with that. But Delta basically didn't have a job. Lost his house. Also lost his ex. And in his job. And basically had to move back with his family. And I had streamed before. I had done some form of content creation before. And people seemed to enjoy it. And I was like, this might be the only thing I can do for an income. And if people like it, then why not do it?
Nice.
Did you fuck up the last one for 68 bits? Yeah, you fucked up the last one. So, oh, I can't hear because of ads. Oh. Hey, Moist, can you do the thing? Do it again, you messed it up. At least you got a cool origin story out of it. Literally, though.
Oh, no.
Actually, literally. My life is my 2.0's lore. So when people go, wow, that lore is really relatable. It's because it should be. It's because it's my life. Yeah. Obviously, the 2.0 is going to have some changes, you know, locations and shit like that, but... Oh. Oh, looks like we're doing a canoodle. Are we on another hype train?
Already?
No. Or did we hit the goal? No, we hit the goal. Okay.
Oh.
More heckhead is that you live under my porch. I probably have more space there than I do now. Probably not. I do not have a lot of space. My room is 8 feet by 8 feet.
Ads suck, I know. Your
Yeah.
eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
I'm doing what I can with what I have. People really be like, yeah, I had to move back in with the family. It sucks. When whole families have been living together and was normal until like the 50s. It's more like I don't get to have my own independence, which as a person with autism is really difficult. Welcome back, Crow. Oh, by the way, you have a sub now, so you shouldn't have any more ads. I'm gonna go ahead and try to answer your question quickly because we have a canoodle that I need to do. I lost everything, basically, and had to move back in with family. And I needed some form of income. And I've always made content to some degree ever since I was like underage, editing videos on Windows Movie Maker and fucking Windows XP or Windows, whatever was after XP. I think it was Windows XP. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it this time. I'm just going to fucking do it this time. But no matter what happens, no matter where it goes, if I can earn enough money to be able to afford food, I'm just going to do it. And I did. And then I got to the point where I was like, but I want to do it better. So I did. And now I'm continuing to do that. And it's just gotten to the point where it's like, I don't really know if I probably will stagnate, but I don't know if I will because I'm going to get bored with what I'm just doing now. And I'll want to do what I'm doing now, but better. Which will be a fulfilling prophecy of growth. Because if I keep trying to be better, then people will keep trying to find me. It's been really hard though, guys. I'm not going to lie. Doing 2 shorts a week on top of streaming for 6 hours every day. It can get rough. It can get rough because I don't have anyone else doing this. I'm doing it all myself. Put a hairpin in your hair, do you know? Yep. Also, in this economy, how couldn't you live with your parents? It's rough. Yeah, that's fair.
That is true. I went from my mom's place just to my dad's.
So this is your comeback story. Yes. I am the underdog. I am the dog. I am the underdog. I am somebody who was undiagnosed with all of his mental illnesses until very late in life after he lost everything. And I'm trying to flip off I'm trying to flip off fate essentially and go, you know what? I'm going to come back and I'm going to come back stronger and I'm going to have, and I know I can't do it on my own and I'm going to have other people support me. Because I know I can't. Like, I can't do it by myself. I have too many problems. Like, brain-wise, physical, and others. So instead of trying to do it by myself, I've decided that, you know what, maybe other people want to help. So that's why I do it. I also wanted to help support and raise a community because I think some people really need a place to go who don't have anything. I don't really do streaming for myself a lot of the time. I do streaming because there are some less fortunate people out there who with their social lives, and I want to help improve that for them as best as I can.
Dog is very, very sweet.
Got to go. The bridge is making scary noises by.
Oh, okay, Shane. I hope things go okay. Don't die. Please don't die. All right.
Here.
Oh, my one. I'll put May back over here. So for those who are unaware, Canoodle is a recurring thing where once we get to a certain point in the recurring goals, we do a puzzle game. Or I do a puzzle game, and you get to watch me suffer. So I'm going to get this set up. And we can watch the dog try to get shit figured out. Good others are hard to find, especially if you're looking for quality or volume. Yes. And I think I'm okay at editing. I mean, I've had people come in from the things that I've edited for on shorts. The thing about shorts is I'm a very small content creator, so people might see me pop up and then be like, I don't know this person, and then immediately scroll. which is the reason why I opened that short with give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance, give me a chance. Because people will actually stop. People will actually stop. If they know the short is actually something that the person is like, just, I know you're scrolling through a bunch of videos. I know you're bored. I understand, but just 1 second. And then if you don't enjoy it, it's fine. Then you can move on because there's not a lot of these that are going to pop up. And it has. People have legitimately been like, okay, I'll watch. And come by. And it's been really cool.
I mean, I've had someone come from YouTube because I think it was the audio for my Sub-A-Thon was muted, and they were saying, "Oh my god, I thought my audio was broken."
Jeez.
But like now they're like one of my OGs, a part of my like new gen OGs, because I have no one from like my past account, which I'm actually glad for because I don't want them to be like, "Oh, what happened? What happened?"
Yeah, social life can get really annoying. Okay, I have the puzzle set up. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how long this goes. So yeah, I hope that answers your question, Crow. Also, again, thanks for, giving me a shot. I appreciate it. I know that finding a new home or finding a home with streamers or content creators in general is very difficult. It's hard to explain, right? My streams, god damn it. Thanks, Minister. My streams are built on the back of those who are dedicated enough to be around to help discoverability happen, right? So all of my streams, every single person in here is helping other people find me. Every single person in here is helping other people get brought into the fold. So those who are most dedicated are going to be the ones who are bringing in non-dedicated people. What I mean by that is there needs to be a core of a community to allow people to come and go, but without that core, no one will show up. And that is the hardest part of content creation. That's the hardest part about growth for anyone who wants to be a content creator or anyone who wants to grow. The hardest part is getting any sort of foundation built. They say that your first 10,000 subscribers is the hardest thing that you will do in your career on YouTube, because you need to fight the algorithm suppressing you, right? You need to fight people's desires to not want to find a new content creator. You need to fight against the quality that everyone is so used to having. It's really hard. So when people are here in the beginning for me, it's really important because it's going to help other people find me too.
This ID definitely my home, and I bounced from streamer to streamer, but this is the only place that I feel at home in. Also, I will be playing games for a bit.
Okay.
Just shout if you need me. Lucia loves you all, chat.
Let's go. All good answers. Yeah, of course. I'm helping. Yeah, you are helping. You definitely are helping. And that is also to say that when I do, when I do get bigger, that I'm not going to forget you guys. I try not to forget anyone. And I it's kind of funny. I talked about how I wanted to be the Markiplier of VTubers. That's who I want to be. I want to be the person who tries to remember everyone in his audience. I want to be the person who tries to make sure that everyone feels as significant as everyone else. Because Markiplier, I think, genuinely does do that and is a good guy for it. And that's what I want to be. I just want to be the person who's going to be able to do that. Oh, we're going to be here for a while, chat. I'm really bad at this.
I'm just like watching.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Then no, I can't do anything with that. This is a nice third place for me. Well, yeah, Nev, it's because you already have a streamer. Who you mod for. I'm sure you mod for other streamers too. Love Doggo House. Heck yeah. You can forget me. No, Minister, I'm not going to forget you either. Dog doesn't work like that. You won't forget me because I won't let you. Heck yeah. I believe in you. Thank you, Brandy. I actually started watching you yesterday, and now I'm aiming to save up enough spaces to get VIP. Oh, that's a big goal. I hope you're able to get it. I'm fine if 3 months from now you just utter the line. Wait, Nim the who? The cat seal. Nim the cat seal. Who can forget Nimmy? Oh god, no. This one? Oh, I hate this shape. No, I hate this shape so much. Okay, the shape alone is gonna make this take forever.
Weird. I'm like looking at him. It's like, what are you supposed to do with that?
We have to make these shapes fit in these holes that are left.
Oh boy.
I'm not leaving ever. I low-key take pride in being the first perma VIP. Yeah, Mobius was
Mobius is always around.
Yeah, Mobius has also found me through shorts, by the way.
I think like since I first was here, Mobius has always been around.
Yeah, Mobius has always been here. Mobius, post your watch time. Never mind, you already did. A raccoon just jumped. It's a raccoon? Pet it.
Yeah, it just said, never mind, I'm back. It was a raccoon.
Oh no. How do I can't, because if I put this one here. Oh god. I feel like this might be the solution, maybe?
Gotta find a way.
No. Oh, this is... The last time I did one of these, it took me over a half hour.
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
no, these take a while.
Oh, Delta.
Stuck with me and the rest of chat. I want one day to be able to look back on this and go, that was a lot of work. Because it was. But I don't know. I want to experience the growth, you know? Like, I know there's a lot of people who are like, I want to be big and famous immediately.
No, it's not great.
No, it's not
like,
great.
When you blow up, you also have to consider the fact that like people are gonna start leaving because like it's just like the new streaming thing, and that then it starts lowering.
Yep. Yeah, you guys are special because you discovered a streamer who, I don't want to say didn't take the easy route, but didn't take the popular route of, yeah, I'm just gonna pay a shit ton of money for art, where a lot of my viewership comes from the people who saw the art on Twitter, and then that's it, right? You guys legitimately watched content I made, thought the content was good enough to come and hang out. Shit. Which, it means that, like, I have viability, right? Caden? Hi, Caden. It means that I have viability. It means that people find me entertaining enough to want to continue watching me, which is kind of, I don't know, nice in itself. I'm definitely special in multiple ways. Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it. No, that can't go there. I could go there. This particular shape right here is driving me nuts. I hate this shape. It goes up to the right, and like my brain just keeps thinking it's an M, and I want to put it like this, and it doesn't work. Or up into the right. No, or okay, can we right up, or up, right. Yeah, it rolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't know who Shoto is if not for his art floating by my Twitter feed.
Yeah, he's super popular.
Yeah. M is for
I
madness.
don't even watch him.
I don't either. I don't watch, well, then again, I don't watch VTubers in general because Dog has too much time trying to do his own content.
You have enough stuff to do. It's fine.
Yeah. Which is the reason why, if you guys ever see anyone in chat who's like, you know, it was nice seeing you the other day, it's because I genuinely just kind of don't show up in streams. And it's not anything against my fellow content creators. It's just I don't have time.
Dog is too busy.
Yeah, I don't have leisure time.
That's why anytime he appears for like mine, I'm just like, what are you doing here?
Yeah, exactly.
Like I think actually Moist appeared like
Thanks, Banana.
close to Thanksgiving, and I was just like, "What are you doing here?" And I messaged Delta being like, "Did you send Moist around?"
Yeah. And I was like, no, Moist does whatever Moist wants to do. Who's Shoto? Shoto is another male content creator, male VTuber.
He's very popular.
Yeah. Will that work? No, that won't work. I'm not. What if I feel like I did this the first time though. Big streamer VTuber? Yes. Yes, he's another VTuber. Yes. Oh boy. How do I cover the corner? Well, that's not gonna work. That's not. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh god, guys, we might be here for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. My puzzle solving skills, especially when it comes to these, because these things can fit. They can not only can they rotate like this, so they can rotate clockwise or counterclockwise, but if you flip them over, they're also a different type of shape. So each one can be like this orientation where I can put it this way, put it this way, put it this way, or put it this way, or put it this way. But if I flip it over, it can now be put this way, or this way, or this way, or this way, or this way. So each shape has, yeah. This is the reason why I end up doing this, and it takes so goddamn long. You can do this. Thank you, Brandy. I'm just out of the loop, bro. I don't know what's happened in the world. Hey, you know what? Me either. That is actually... that is a bonus to my stream. If you say, hey, have you seen this drama? Chances are probably not.
Yeah, no, Delta doesn't look at that stuff.
Unless it's huge.
Just 'cause it keeps like popping up for me.
Yeah.
You can do this. I believe in you. I have faith in you.
Thank you, Brandy.
I somewhat keep up with the drama stuff just because like some of it is very important.
That's true. Like Kaisenat and
Iron Mouse, yes.
Yeah.
That's very sweet.
Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. Oh yeah, I made it. I did tell you, dude. I when I found out the person I wanted to commission did the character design work for Kaisenat's model, who's literally the most popular person on Twitch right now. I immediately went into his DMs and hyped him. Dude, I gassed him up so hard. I hyped him the fuck up. I was so happy for him. I was like, that's awesome. Because you know, I've seen
telling me that
he's had posts about brainworms, because all artists do. All artists question their worth, question their ability, and he had a post about his and it was just really nice seeing him get a W like that, because they deserve it. Like, he deserves it. He's worked really hard. He's worked, like, when I mean he did the design for the 3D model for Kaisenat, Iron Mouse went to him personally and contacted him, I believe, to do the work.
Oh my god, that must have been huge for him.
He's worked with Mouse before. I don't know how. I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know how they got together with something like that. But
I mean, Iron Mouse contacts a lot of different artists.
This is true, which is really cool. I think it's really cool that
she has so many models. It's actually insane. I
think that's just what she does with her money. Like, I know she gives it to charity. I don't think Mouse really keeps. I mean, this kind of sucks, but what is she going to spend it on? She's bedridden.
That's true. The most that she probably spends it on is like cinnamon roll stuff.
Yeah, or her medical shit. And then anything left over, she's like, well, I'm not going to use it because
she's funding the livelihood of a bunch of artists.
Yeah, which is awesome. It's one of the reasons why in the entertainment sphere in general, there's not a lot of good people. And when I mean good people, I don't mean average people. You know, I don't mean people like, yeah, that's a given, that should be expected. I mean good people. There's not a lot of good people. And it's really cool to see somebody like Mouse, who is a good person, being able to do what she does. Shit, that's not gonna work. I don't know. I've always been the type of person who's like, I get so much happiness out of seeing others succeed who deserve to succeed, because the world is unfair, and it's nice to see when the world is finally being fair to people, even if it's just coincidental, you know.
Iron Mouse is better. Yeah, she has I actually forgot what it was that she has, but she is better in like her immune system, isn't it? Is really
yes
bad.
So she doesn't have an autoimmune disorder, she has something else. So autoimmune means your immune system attacks itself. She lacks an immune system, which is why she's basically bedridden, is because she gets sick extremely easily, because to put this in perspective, we are constantly fighting against viruses. When you get a flu or you get sick, it's because you had an overwhelming quantity of viruses in get into your system, but before your immune system could deal with it. Mouse gets sick from far fewer quantities of virus. So she can be in a space with somebody who just passed by someone who is sick, and that person who passed by the person who is sick might just be carrying the virus on them, and she'll get sick from that. So because of that, she's very weak, and she has a very hard time doing anything. So her immune system is compromised, essentially. I am the bean. Hello, bean. Her immune system is compromised, essentially, and she's essentially bedridden. She does get to go out sometimes. Oh, Sag. She does get to go out sometimes, but they're very few and very far apart. And anytime she has to interact with anyone IRL, she has to take extreme precautions, where basically the person needs to be completely sanitized. Like walking into a clean room sanitized, so they don't accidentally get her sick. But yeah, it's cool to see those two working together, and it's cool to see how much Kai Cenat was essentially denouncing the way people interacted with Mouse, because he's seen stuff. He knows. It's really scary. Oh yeah, it's fucking terrifying. Actually, Bubble Boy with Adam Sandler is a very similar thing, in which he was told he had that issue and he couldn't interact with the world. He didn't actually have it. He was lied to, but it's the same thing. Yeah, head to toe sanitized. Everything needs to be cleaned. This fucking pink piece. Sorry, how are you, Bean? I didn't mean to annoy you. I was just in the middle of a story. Suffer.
I'm watching you suffer. Good thing we're
Suffer.
not playing a game.
Yeah, because, yeah. Suffer as I, Ramontra, have suffered. And then I can't do this because that doesn't work. Yeah, these are the hardest ones, by the way, in the booklet. Because I figured, well, might as well do the hard ones first. They're the most entertaining. Ha 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 ha.
And now Delta is screaming.
Scream!
From...
No, this won't work because I can only put that here, and then that cancels that out. So that doesn't work. So that doesn't go here. Let me go somewhere else. The last time I did this, I had to literally figure out the places where puzzle pieces could not go.
Oh boy.
Yeah. How was El Chupacabra, Sniffer? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing bueno. Oh, I already asked. Whoops. Throw me to the sanitation zone like Bubble Boy. Bruh. I just thought that. Yeah, see? I told you. That's funny. Who plays games on Twitch? I mean, this is kind of technically a game. It's just old school game. It's ye old school game. I have moved to the forest. I'm currently in a tree. What type of tree though? Is it like a maple tree? A pine tree? Oak. Yeah, that makes sense. Oaks are pretty good to climb. Ye old Delta. Yes, ye old Delta. So.
Delta is old.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Surprisingly, though, did you know not a lot of people know that their content creators are older?
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I get it in a way, I guess. But like,
Yeah.
you guys do know there's like what? Typically late 20s to like
Or late 20s to mid 30s.
yeah. I'm like an anomaly.
There are a lot of younger content creators. I think like Mr. Beast. But if you go online, you know, like who do I watch or who do I subscribe to, stuff like that.
Most of the people are like older.
Yep. Because it takes a certain level of like brain, not maturity, but brain like brain strength in order to be in the entertainment industry. And it's really hard to be young and be in the entertainment industry because of the way you interact with it. I have a little net system in my main climbing trees. It's fun to nap in. Oh, dude, I would kill for bless you. I would kill for having a hammock like super high up in a tree that I know was safe. I am late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
I give a range just for internet safety. That's
My
true.
age is just public.
The entertainers are typically older than their audience. It's not just a Twitch thing, but it's in movies and music as well. That is actually true. Some are younger, but it's more of an anomaly, I believe, when that happens.
Yeah, like I said, I am an anomaly.
Oh, it's not that one. Can't do that. So you could try to put that there, but then it doesn't work because then I gotta put that one there. That doesn't work.
It's crazy how older people are actually, even though they look younger. Yeah. It depends on the genes and stuff too. Like,
it's crazy how old people look when.
Like, a lot of people, when they see me, they don't know my age unless like I, like said it before.
Well, you're also Asian.
Yeah.
But that does stand to the point of like, you look at an Asian person and they go, "How old am I?" And we're like, "I don't know, 14 to like 35." You know.
It really is like that.
That 52 looks 34 at most. Yeah, it definitely depends. Like, a Delta doesn't get a lot of sun, so Delta's skin is very healthy, I guess. No
sun damage.
Yeah. It's a lot of different factors: nutrition, time in radiation, which is the sun, and a bunch of other things can kind of give the appearance of aging. I also just think I have good genes. Just my father doesn't look like he's as old as he is. I just kind of how that shakes down. I don't think I can do anything with this. No. And then literally nothing. Okay, so I can't put it this way. Put it here. But we already know that doesn't work. And I can't put it here because we know that doesn't work. Okay, so that can't go there. That doesn't change any of these placements, I don't think.
Age is a fascinating subject. It's crazy to look at people younger, then you somehow look older than you, or sometimes it's the other way around.
That is very true.
Yeah.
I've seen, what is it? A lot of the middle school kids, when I still had the school that was middle school to high school, a lot of the middle school kids looked really old.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why jailbait exists. Because that is exactly how it works. You see people who are younger who have the body of an adult. And you're like, "Yeah, you're over 18." And they're like, "No, I'm not." And it's like, "Oh, okay, bye." But it also works in the opposite way too. I've known many women who are 5 foot or under who are like, "Yeah, people can't take me seriously, or people can't find me physically attractive because I look too young."
True.
That's actually
I can relate.
Yeah, that's legitimately a real thing that some women suffer.
Too short, so I have to wear heels. And even then, that's not very comfortable most of the time. So I'm just like, ugh.
I feel like I've done this particular one a lot of times. Yeah, I have. Okay. I think. I sounded old saying that. No, it's okay. It's just an observation. My dad is a roofer. He's always in the sun. Yeah, roofing is also backbreaking work because you have to lean over a lot. It's really, really rough on the body.
Labor intensive.
Yeah. Okay, maybe that's not where this goes then. And, okay, so it can't go here because it leaves one there. It can't go here because I don't have any shape that can fill this. That wouldn't work, that wouldn't work, that wouldn't work, that wouldn't work, that wouldn't work. So, can't go there, can't go there. It can't go this place either, right? Because that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. I'm doing process of elimination with my puzzle, guys. Hang on. These slots won't work. This slot won't work. This slot won't work.
I'm really here to watch.
Watch me suffer.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is often what happens anyways.
Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of funny that it's great to call someone younger than they look, but it's rude to say someone's older than they look. Well, because people don't want to be closer to death. I'm like, Delta's brutally honest. People don't like being said, you look like you're going to die sooner than other people. Or sooner than you appear to be. Though that might not be the way people take it. Or that's, you know, not how people intend for it to be taken. But unfortunately, the reality is when someone is called like they look older. Now, it does depend on the age, right? Because if they're like 16 and you're like, wow, you're so handsome. You look so much older. Then they're like, yes, I look like an adult. Like, that's something else, right? But once you get to a certain point where people are like, holy shit, death is imminent, even though they're like 50 years away, they hear that and they hear like, you know, oh, you're so close to death. Or like, you're closer to death than you appear to be. And then people don't like that. Which is, you know, understandable. I am struggling over here. I am all on the struggle bus. That will not work. That won't work either. So is there nothing that can go in these top slots then? If this doesn't work, because that won't work, because this one won't work, because this one won't work, and this one won't work, then this can't go here. Which is fine. But now I need to figure out if I can go like down here. Oh wait, did I just figure it out?
Did you?
No, someone's... No! No, it looked so solvable.
Oh my god, I'm watching it.
No, it looked so close. I can't put this in any direction here to make 4 squares. Surely there's something I can do. It looked so close though.
That pink piece is...
I hate this fucking pink piece so much. No, then I can't put anything there though. If I put this here, that'll have an empty. I can't put anything there either. Okay. No. Maybe. I mean... Dog is sad. As I said, 5'3", but I'm 13. I think that's tall for my age. 5'3"? For a woman, that should be about your height. I believe, May, when did you stop growing? Probably around elementary school. Yeah, so probably end of elementary, beginning of middle school. Which would be, yeah, about...
You guys gotta remember, like, I moved to a different state, and then that's when I have some other stuff.
Fair enough. He's 6'2", but he usually put his palms on the ground flat. That makes sense if he's a roofer, because he's bending over so much. I used to date a lot. Most of them were shorter, because after about a foot difference, it feels about the same, and being a foot difference than the average height for women. Oh, for you, Nim? Yeah, that makes sense. There's just some jokes saying something like, "Thank God, take me now." This is why I find some older people who accept it is so cool. Yeah. Dog sadness can be heard across the land. I know. I was so excited too.
Oh, thank you for the hug.
Surely dog can figure this out. Surely.
You can do it.
Okay, so I already figured out, okay, what pieces, hang on. That can't go there. Okay. That can't go there. That can't go there. That can't go there. Okay, so this green piece can't go there. I tried that one and then it didn't work. So, and then, yeah, so that can't go. My brain is like, but it can. I'm like, no, because I tried that and it didn't work. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. No. Okay, so if this green piece has nowhere it can go, that makes sense. Which I'm not finding any. It means that this.
To the point where I'm just gonna lay on the floor and I'm just gonna watch this happen.
Okay, so this green piece can't go anywhere, which means this one can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go here. And it can't go here. So I've deduced. Dog has deduced that it can't go on the bottom row. Thanks, Nimmy. Okay. So we go up one. And now we try this. So that shape doesn't work. Because we don't have anything that can fill that in. And the right right that doesn't work, right? Because then we're left with one open here, and then we're left with one open there. So I don't think it can go here either logically, because if we put this one here, there's an open piece. Open piece. There's nothing that can go there, so that means the pink can't go there. So then we have this. But now nothing can fit this. Right? So, but not, right? I'm not insane? Okay, I'm not insane. So nothing can fit that. But other things might be able to go here, maybe? That can't work. Okay. Never have I had a stream that intrigued me so much that I stay. I'm glad. That's all I want. I've had people tell me that my streams are great for people with ADHD, which is like, if I can capture people with ADHD, I can capture fucking anyone.
That is true.
I can't do that. That one can't go there. Okay, so I'm trying to fill in this top area, this little quadrant up here. That one doesn't work. We tried this one. And we can't fit anything in the bottom. So, no, get back there. So, and then we can't really fit this in any other way in this location, I don't think.
I'm like briefly watching while on the floor.
You could. So that can't work.
I'm just on the floor.
Why are you on the floor, May?
Because my back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't have a chair with like
a back support
for it.
Yeah.
So I'm on the floor.
I think I just figured out I literally can't put anything here.
The table is too low to the floor to get an actual chair with a back on it. So that's why I'm like,
I'll talk up. Oh, hi, Coco. I have no idea what you said. I will be the best bean. I believe in you. Fuck. I believe in you. Okay. So I think I just figured out that it can't go here either. Because there's no configuration for this top right-hand corner. And then it can't go anywhere in this way. And then it can't go here. And it can't go here. So I just found out that this shape cannot be in any of these positions. Hopefully. Which means we have to rotate it. And then do it again. So it can't go in any of these positions, which means it has to go in one of these positions. Or in one of these positions. Or in one of these positions. God help me. Okay. Can't go there because that shape didn't work. Wait, did we already test that one? No, we tested that one. We haven't tested this one yet. Can that work? No. Right? So, you know, there might be an easier way to figure this out, and I'm just kind of an idiot, but that's fine. I have so many hours to burn, it's not even funny.
True that.
Gally, do you have 1.3 million? Gally, how many do you have? They stole it. What do you mean they stole it? You can't steal. That's not how this works. I don't think this is going to work in any of them either. Okay, then that doesn't work. So that can't go there. That can't go there. Obviously, it can't go there. So, you here maybe? We do something like that. No, because then nothing else will fit. Nothing. Nothing. Don't you laugh at my pain.
This is great.
I don't fucking know where this goes. I haven't. Okay, that can't go there because nothing can fill that. Can't go there because nothing can fit that. Can't go there because nothing can fit that. Can't go here because then that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I feel like this is a stupidly easy thing to solve, and I'm just blind. Okay, I don't think red can literally go anywhere. Yeah, I don't think red can go literally anywhere. So I think that can't go there. So can we do this? No. Can we do this? No, because nothing is deep enough to reach this 4. No, 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 and no. So we did this transition from here to here. So now we have to rotate. Wait, hang on. My brain is trying to figure out if how do I... Okay. Okay, okay. All right, we're figuring shit out. Can't go there. Can't go there.
Woo!
Can't.
Delta's finding it out.
Can't go there. Can't go there.
Do
Might.
it.
Yeah. No, we can't. I feel like it's got to be this one. No, it absolutely isn't that one because that doesn't have a shape to fuck. Okay. And it can't be that one either. So this is the last one. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Hang on. Okay. This is the only shape I haven't tested yet. Beans gave back what they stole from you. Thank you for the face rub. I appreciate it. Rub, you got this. Thank you. I'll be back after I help my dad. I'll be back in about an hour. Okay, Brandy. See you in a bit. An hour and a half. Okay. All right, chat. We can't do it that way. Come on. We can't do that one. We can't do that because that's empty. And then I don't think I have any other shape that can fill that hole, Katie. We can't do this one because we don't have any shape for this. And obviously you can't do that one because that one has an empty hole. We can't do this one because we don't have a shape for this. And then we might be able to do this one. But this top shape here is going to be an issue.
You know, I should have probably tried to go eat my other sandwich while you were doing this.
Yeah, go for it. Just because I've gotten pretty far doesn't mean I'm not just about to give up and like fucking do something completely different trying to figure this out.
No, you have to figure it out. You have to figure it out.
Oh, did you get? Oh no. Oh no, Beans. Can't go there. Well, for this particular top part, I don't think I have any solutions.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go eat my other sandwich now. You have a good luck with this. I'll be back.
Okay. Watch me figure it out when she leaves.
That'd be so funny. I'll be still in chat.
Okay. Wait, you don't want to talk on stream? With your
I'm
mouth
not
full?
allowed to eat in my room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. So I'll be in chat still.
Guys, I might be cooked. I might legitimately be cooked. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I hate this piece. Can we just like, all right, fuck this thing. Well, I feel like it's this. Because we have two different solutions for this point. We have either that one or we have this one. So then what? If I do that, I don't have anything for that though. If I do this, I don't. Oh, sad. I have the exact shape. I have the exact shape of the red one here. Oh, Sag. I can't put anything in there though. No. No. No, because I don't have anything that fits. Holy fuck, I'm so bad at this. Why did I pick the hard ones? I don't know. Something about this feels right though. Do I trust my instincts? The Beans is going to bed now. Okay, Bean, have a good sleep. For Delta, I'm trying. Here at the bottom, there's only no going up. Are we not doing phrasing? Are we? No, there's nothing I can do with this one either. Right? Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. I feel like this is it though. Why do I feel like this is it? My brain is like, trust me, dude, this is the one. And I was like, no, you're wrong. You keep fucking lying to me. Stop lying to me, brain. Okay, how about this? We just get the pink out of here first. And maybe we just do that one after. No. Oh, no. This one though. That shape. That keeps appearing. No. 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 Me? Oh, wait. Wait, is that it? Wait, that's it! Oh my god! I just had to stop using the fucking pink thing! God damn it! You, fuck you, pink! I tried that. I don't even care. I did it. I did it. Playing Helldivers while listening, kind of vibe. Oh heck yeah. I love when my brain lies to me. Oh god, dude. Okay, guess who figured that one May left? It did happen a while gone. I told you. I told you it was gonna happen. But I don't want to touch it. I'm afraid if I touch it, I'm gonna break it. Did I not try that position? Hang on. Okay. I didn't really try that position. Son of a bitch. Dog is dumb. Dog is dumb sometimes. Alright. That was the longest $20 fucking on this stream so far, I think. Why bonk? Aha, get bonked. The war begins. By the way, for those who don't know, there's a back of this and they have a 3D puzzle. But Yeah, so every $20 I have to do one of these. Needless to say, that is a lot of time to do one of these. Those take so long to do. All right. Back to normal. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Fuck. Told you there was only heck yeah. All right. Now we can go talk. Now we can go back to talking about women fighting each other. Right.
Guess what? I'm back too.
You still have food in your mouth.
No.
Uh-huh.
No, I shoved it down my throat again.
You seem to be really good at doing that, May.
Shoving food down my mouth? Yeah.
Yeah. Food.
Delta, no.
Delta,
Not
yes.
again. Not again. Women fighting each other? Yeah, that was the top for the puzzle.
Yeah. Before we got the canoodle, we were talking about how women fight and how men fight.
Also, that
My
was a really
brain.
good sandwich.
I'm jealous, dude. Oh. I quote unquote splurged by being able to eat Thanksgiving. Like, I ate a lot of the leftovers. I'm sorry, Mom. I ate a shit ton of the Thanksgiving leftovers, and because this was my 3rd month on the diet, and I hadn't broken it, and it was the end of the month, right? So there wasn't a lot of food left. And we had Thanksgiving, and I was like, surely I can do this without it being too much of a problem, right? I don't think it was much of a problem. Because they were my dinner, right? So it was replacing my old dinner. But I ate a lot. I had a couple meals where I was like, I shouldn't have put that much food on a plate. And it was kind of calorie dense. There was like bread and some mashed potatoes. So like it was relatively calorically dense, and I feel bad, but at the same time I really don't, because I didn't really have a whole lot to eat. That would have been not literally just pasta. So like it wasn't pasta, which is a better fit. Both were silly. I think we should settle our differences in full-plated armor with swords. Personally, you're gonna summon Galathor. Literally, that's what he does. That's actually what he does. Yeah, there he is. Yo. Yeah, Galathor, was it Galathor, or was no, Royal Grey. I think Royal Grey was the one that runs around and literally like fights other people with blunted swords in full plate.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
That sounds actually really cool.
I have swords and a cloak. Yeah, Royal
I have a sword. I think I've mentioned it to you before, Delta.
I don't have anyone to fight though. I used to have 2 katanas, but they were decorative. Hemagang? Is that what it's called?
But I left it in my other house.
You woke up passed out, surrounded by empty plates, dog. Oh, no, thankfully. But like I did have, dude, I'm so hard on myself. I did have like 3 cups of eggnog, which like drinking cups, not like quantity cups. Well, actually the drinking cups might have been a cup. So I probably had 3 cups of eggnog, which eggnog is 180 calories a cup. Hema, sorry. So that's what? 540 calories in liquid alone.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Machetes are superior. I like katanas just because they can look good. Used to do stage fights. My favorite was a hand and a half sword with a mercury core. Huh. That's interesting. Learning about Nimi. Dude, that canoodle. That canoodle fried my noodle.
I fried your noodle?
And fried my noodle. My brain.
Delta.
My poor noodly brain.
Smooth brain.
I'm not even. I'm 3 hours into it. I only got 5 hours left. I know though, right? Isn't getting used to, but
hear me good?
I have to do this for the next like 30 days.
That's why I'm asking you.
No,
This is only
probably
the second
not,
day.
but I love my community. I do what I can for them. Therefore, I stream. Let's ban them. I am a mod? I am also technically a mod. Let's shift its balance. Oh yeah, when you're talking about like swinging a sword so it starts close to you and then the weight goes to the end of the sword. That's kind of cool. Hello? Oh, I didn't give it a model. The mod. God dang right. But yeah, I'll be streaming for, to put it into perspective, what is the average streams? 3 hours, May?
You're asking the wrong person. I used
Yeah,
to
that's
do
fair.
6 to 8.
I think average streams are 3 to 4. I think most people do 3 to 4. I think once you're under 3, you're below average. If you do more than 4, you're above average. So I think, according to what I know, and feel free to chime in chat before ads start. Feel free to chime in. But I think 3 hours is average. Right, guys? Because I want to see what chat says. A lot are around 4. It takes 2 hours for most streams to build up. Average seems closer to 4. Okay.
I think so. Lately, I've been having to do only like 2 hours of stream, but from seeing my other friends, I think it's 3 to 4 actually.
It's probably 3 to 4, and it seems like we're closer to 4. Okay. So let's say 4. Let's say 4. That's fine. What is the average like quantity of streams a week somebody does? High end 5? 5 streams a week? Where they'll do like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, whatever, and they'll take 2 days off.
Mhm.
6 to 46 hours per stream. yes, Nim. Okay. I had an issue where one
5
was
times
doing
a week?
5 times a week? Yes. Yeah, that's a mutual acquaintance of ours. Hang on.
That's actually kind of scary. Like, I know I do a lot of crazy stuff, not like all at the same time.
You guys good?
Oh my god, they keep throwing cheese at you.
Yeah, I was getting DM'd on Discord. Which, I guess I don't have streamer mode on, so you guys probably heard that. I apologize. My bad. Which goes directly against one of the rules in the server, so I'm gonna have to kick that person out of the server, unfortunately. As soon as I figure out where my streamer mode is. There it is. There. So we're gonna do that. It's literally like one of the few rules in the server is don't DM me. If you have a problem, there's literally a support button.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doggo does not accept most DMs.
No. Why was person kicked out of the server? Yeah, join server broke rule. Don't fuck with dog. Listen to the rules.
cannot break server rules.
Yeah, I have a support channel. There's already a button that you can click to if you're having issues. You just click on the button, it makes a thread. You talk about whatever issues, and then they can be resolved. Because my DMs are, I'm a content creator. You don't go into content creators' DMs. Don't fuck with Doug. Oh, it's got the emoji too. That's so funny. Yeah, sorry, I was completely derailed. What were we talking about?
Streamer average something about you
Oh,
having
right,
to do
yes.
8 hours every single day now.
Ads
for
suck, I
this month.
know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
What was I gonna say?
I have no idea.
Right, okay. So 5 hours for, not 5 hours, 5 times a week is on the high end. About. So I want to say 4 hours a week. I want to say if you're a hobbyist, you're probably not breaking 4 hours a week. I think once you start breaking 4 hours a week, 4-hour streams, you're probably starting to push the more like, I want this to mean more than I just randomly hop on with friends or like whatever. So let's say 16 to 20 hours a week. Okay. Let's say 20 hours. We'll just do 5. We'll just say 20 hours for the hand. It's math is easier. That's 80 hours a month streaming. Healthy amount for full time is around 30. Okay. So we're not doing full time. We're kind of a little under full time. So 30 hours or 24, 4 hours, 5 times a week. So we'll do 20 hours a week. That's times 4 is 80 hours a month. So times 12 is 960. So to put that in perspective, I'm probably going to end up doing, what was it, 240 hours in this month alone versus someone who high end of hobby would be 80. So I'm doing 3 times the amount. I'm the equivalent of 3 months of streaming in 1 month for a high end hobbyist. Oh, this BGM is... it probably was. What was the last song? Hang on. Oh, Beat Saber? Yeah, it's in Beat Saber. That's why. It's another rhythm game. I don't have a problem. I'm fine.
It's okay. You don't have to lie.
Plus, there's also editing, social media work, and contract negotiations, everything else. Oh, God. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not in contract negotiations yet because no one knows who I am. I did reach out to GamerSups. Oh, well. Well, it's December. I can talk about it now. I did reach out to GamerSups for trying to figure out if they wanted to do a month-long promo on my stream. Because for those who aren't aware, and I hate, on one hand, I hate giving them free advertising, but on the other hand, I do use them. So I will talk about it because they are a part of my life. I drink a shit ton of GamerSups. No caffeine.
You do.
I don't drink any of the caffeinated stuff because I can't. But I adore GamerSups.
Good for you.
Okay, wait, what?
That's not good for you.
What, the uncaffeinated GamerSups?
No, caffeinated.
Oh, yeah, no. If I was drinking as much as I was and it was caffeinated, I'd be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Delta, why won't the casino let me gamble?
It wasn't
Probably on
letting me
cooldown?
gamble earlier too, so it's probably on cooldown. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's broken.
Oh. I was
Thank you for
wondering
letting me
if I was
know.
trying to gamble, and I was just like, oh, maybe it's on
Async
cooldown.
run permission denied in chat stats. All right, hang on, guys. It seems like chat, something happened here. The bot is down. Give me just 1 second. Thank you for letting me know. For those who are wondering what the heck is going on, Dog has his own Python bot.
Gamble is broken right now.
Oh, you know why?
What happened?
I know why. Because it tried to open it and it couldn't open it. It not in the write out process. It was broken in the opening process. So I just need to move I need to move a loop around. Give me 1 second here. Moving some stuff. Save. All right. Okay, things should hopefully be fixed now. But yes, I did contact GamerSubs. I use them a lot. I like their product. Outside of that, I think they interact with the community very well. I think they are healthy for the artist community. They are very clear about who does art and all that sort of stuff. They're very supportive of YouTubers, all that sort of stuff. So I was like, hey, you guys want to give me a code for the month of December for my Sub-A-Thon? And there was like no cost to them. Like actually legitimately no cost to them. I was just gonna be like, yeah, you guys can partner with me. I just want to give my community a discount code if they decide to go and buy the product. Like you don't even have to pay me. And I heard back from one of the representatives and they were like, yeah, we're super happy and excited to see your enthusiasm. However, unfortunately, all of these processes have to go through the site for a partnership application. And I was like, I would love to be partnered with you guys. I know it's not going to happen. I didn't say like, this needs to be a long-term partnership. I need the code for X amount of time. It was just like, oh, literal, like, make a code in the system, chuck me the code, make it expire on New Year's Day, and we're good, right? Go through my content, make sure I'm brand safe and all that. Don't even need to pay me. Like, there doesn't actually have to be a monetary transaction. I just want to have it for my viewers. And I went through the process. I submitted it to them, but however, unfortunately, they have not gotten back in time, which is fine because I'm sure they have a lot of bloat from people who have like 100 followers and they're like, I want to be partnered with GamerSubs, like me, who still has under 1,000, but you know, it's fine.
You have consistency though.
I am if not consistent. If anything else,
stream every day. Good enough.
Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of GamerSubs, I spent 224 on Mercy and the new shakers. Merch probably. Yeah, see, but that's one of the things. Like, I like GamerSubs. I think they're good people. They've given me free products multiple times. I'm just a random customer. Like, they're good and they try. And for a company, that's really all I can ask. Oh, don't worry about this quest. We're not playing a game, so it's not applicable. Sally, I need to get some sleep. Bye, dog. The grind move VOP continue. Yeah, just leave it on in the background. Bye, Unlucky. Oh, I would turn on gambling. And it's just like wall of gamble. I think my chat has a problem. Well, it's fine.
Maybe. You have also contributed to my gambling problem.
Yours?
Yes.
Are you gambling in my chat too now?
I have been for a while.
Oh. I'll say I just haven't seen you in like a month.
Sometimes I'll like gamble in there, and then like sometimes while I'm on the floor, I'll just like gamble for a bit. I'll just gamble for a bit. I'm still on the floor.
It's getting worse. I'm gonna go lie down. Might hop back in later. All right, Mobius, go relax. God, I really hope I don't get a headache at any point this month.
Oh no, that's gonna be really bad for you.
Yeah.
You're kind of stuck.
I kind of will stream anyway.
Yeah.
And just be in pain.
Yeah.
Replace any quest you cannot do with 10 squats. I mean, it's not a bad idea.
It's not. Give them some options for when quests that you can't do.
Quests pop up like every 20 quests peek behind the curtains. Quest has an 80% a chance to pop up every 20 minutes. So like if something can't be done, you don't have to wait long for another one. Normally you don't have to wait long for another one. $10 to do squats though is pretty fair price. It's not very good. I don't know if I have room actually. When I tell you guys, yeah, because
your room's really
it's
small.
Fucking tiny. Yeah,
I think my room is actually bigger than yours.
Yeah, probably. I actually do not have I barely have enough room to sit in my chair and spin in place. That's it.
No.
Everything else is either covered by
something.
Yeah, everything else is either covered by a desk, a bed, a mini fridge, which I do want to get rid of because I'm not using it anymore. I'm finally moved into the actual fridge. There's some stuff that happened with that. Or like shelving. That's how small this room is. Thank you for the beds.
Yeah, I still gotta move stuff in my room. Cause like I'm like setting aside some of my money in order to try to get a desk. Stuff, but it's like
99. You know how I know your room is bigger than mine?
How?
I can hear the echo.
Oh.
Your room is so spacious. Sound bounces off the wall.
Oh my god. You know what most of my room is being like taken up by?
Boxes?
A queen size bed.
Yeah, it was either that or the bed. My bed's also a queen size. Do I need a queen size? No, because I'm never going to have a significant other.
Comfy.
But yes, you can sprawl in a queen size bed, which is really nice.
I definitely don't need it though.
Yeah, you don't. Well, the other problem is that my queen size, the queen bed that I have is also just taken over by stuffed animals and clothing, which, by the way, for those who aren't aware, I do have Christmas presents, Christmas birthday presents on Throne. Throne is currently in surprise gift mode, which
What's
I don't.
that? Hold on.
Okay. Stonks.
Let's see.
Oh shit! I told her I had get. I thought you were doing something else.
shopping.
Yes, I have presents that range from I think like $4 to like 100 or something. That you can buy on my Throne. It's in surprise mode, so I don't get to see what you buy, but I also don't know if it gets shipped. Like, I don't know if Throne is going to tell me, hey, something was bought and we're going to send it. I really need to know that because
I think the lowest is actually $6.
yeah. Oh, it's because of Throne's up marketing.
Yeah, up charge.
Yes. Oh shit, how far in the stream were we? Okay, not 4 hours yet, so I don't have to start the timer. Panic. I legitimately thought about streaming for 10 hours yesterday. And I got to 8.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, nah, I'm good.
Don't do that. Like
I know. Trust me, I know.
I watched for most of it. Because like I just had it on my iPad time while I was streaming, and then while I was just other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Thank you, Nim.
Like I think like one of my friends called me, which like I started doing calls during the night, just like time difference stuff, so it's just easier.
Mm-hmm.
And like you were still streaming, and like I was about to knock out on that call, and I was like, oh god, Delta.
All month, baby. Well, pretty much all month. 4 times 30 is how many hours guys need to get to for it to be all month. So hi far. So every day is an extra 4 hours because that's just what it is. And then
check my bank account real quick.
So 4 hours. So right now we have 10 days of 4 hours because we have 41 hours. Right? So after 10 days of doing 4 hours, if for some reason no one follows, no one gives money, no one does anything, then I get to go back to 4 hour streams. I doubt that will happen. I am sure Moist will make sure that does not happen.
Okay, never mind. I cannot buy gifts. I was about to, and then I...
Did you look at your balance?
I did.
Yeah. What was that whole thing about Maymay has expensive tastes and me going, I'm worried about you moving and not having a job?
Actually, no. I do have stuff for my rent and stuff. It's just that I don't have enough money for myself or my friends.
Well, yeah.
I say, and then I spent like, what, $40 in order to give you 30.
Yeah, exactly. That's why the tipping option is there for people who are like, no, I don't really want to support Twitch. Have my money.
But I get to see my name up top.
That's fair, yeah. Must be a first for you.
What? No, it's... I'm pretty
Being
sure
on
I've
top?
been up there for a while. Oh. Delta. Delta.
What?
Bad. Bad. Bad.
Da. How you doing, Far? I consider tipping, but subs are like contributing to your advertising budget as well. Yeah, but the thing is right now, I don't think advertising is going to do a whole lot for me. I mean, it is. God damn it, Alicia. I do think it definitely does help. But I feel like the 2.0 model will be my best advertising.
It will be. New models are always something, especially if you're like, because you're working up to it. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Once I have it, then yeah, subs will be big.
I'm like so excited for mine. I have 2 of this, and I bought 2 because I wasn't sure if my
True name.
What is it? My usual outfit will be done in time because what? It's the person that does my PNG and my reference sheet, and she has never made a model.
Ah, okay.
So I kind of took that into account. It's just like I should go ahead and get another one so that if it's not done in time, I will have this for this.
Yeah.
event.
Yeah, not doing a model is really hard because there's a lot of very specific things artists need to do for rigging. Like I saw a post the other day that was talking about, I love when artists overextend their textures because it allows them to do more 3D apparent rigging, right? So there's very, very specific things within the art world that coincides with rigging that will need to be learned. Mm-hmm. It really
That's
is.
why I'm just like, I'm so chill with them doing whatever.
Oni,
Because I know.
we don't have percents because the gambling system is not stream elements. The gambling system is something I coded. So we don't have percents yet. I can add it in eventually. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Too much work, especially because you have everything else going.
Yep. It's cool that people just basically assume that it's stream elements. It just means that my personally made bots are basically indistinguishable from shit that everyone else uses. I actually talked about it the other day that all of my trophy systems, my achievement systems, all that sort of stuff is all I made it. I made all of it.
Yep. This is a talented doggo.
I programmed doggo. I kind of gave up on the I got probably 100 hours into making that chat game before I realized that the validity of having it in chat was basically 0 because the amount of text the bot was going to be throwing out was going to consume chat. And I was like, well, it was a good idea.
Oh no. Oh, was it the game that you were trying to make at first?
Yeah, it was the Twitch game.
Oh, yeah.
And then I was like, wow, there's no way for me to do this where it doesn't just straight up spam chat. And I was like, shit. Oh well.
Yeah, I was kind of... I wasn't sure how
I'm
you were
not
gonna do
Hufflepuff.
that.
If anything, I'd be in Slytherin.
Oh, yo, same.
Because I am the type of person who will conduct experiments without ethics.
You know, sometimes it just has to be done.
Oh, if you can bring it back from the dead, why not? Words of a Hufflepuff. I do love the headcanon that Hufflepuff is actually like the most dark. And then that they're all just putting on an act. Time to coast and chill. Okay, Cryptic.
Okay, back to the floor I go. I got up just because I wanted to go buy stuff, and then I looked at my account.
Yeah. You don't have a back? You don't have like any like kitchen chair or anything you can use?
Nope.
Hmm.
I am on the floor.
You could literally go to a garage sale and find one of those chairs that's for like patio furniture for like $10.
The problem is like the table I'm using is quite low.
I've heard it's possible to not have the not text appear in the chat overlay in the corner. Yes, but the problem is not that. It's just chat in general will get flooded, and it will make it more difficult for people to want to talk. I mean, I've already contemplated trying to deal with the whole K-rank spam of people fighting each other, because it's literally a wall of like 10 people, and it just pops up into chat. Like, that happening to a mobile user probably pushes most of the chat out of the view when people are on mobile.
Yeah, mobile is not.
Yeah,
It's not
mobile is really hard, but I have to
Joker,
account for it
don't
because a lot of people
know.
are on it.
You saw but ill-handle the timer. You don't have to worry about it.
I appreciate it. I just, I knew you were playing games, so I didn't know if I have to be on it. It's a control thing. But I missed it the other day, and it started, so it's good. But it's always good to have two brains on it than one. Autocorrect. Yeah, it could be like doing commands in chat and having the export on screen. That could be a thing, rather than in chat. But yeah.
That'd be cool and would also avoid it from flooding.
Mm-hmm. But then I would have to make an overlay and graphics and ugh.
Yeah, overlays can be a little difficult, because especially since you like to show the whole game mainly.
I do. I don't know. I used to do the whole overlay thing. I used to whole like, but I just found it was really it was really like distracting, as in like immersion breaking. Having a part of the screen playing the game and then other parts of the screen just existing for the purposes of showing text. I definitely, little yapper. I definitely have aged out of using, like, a great example of this is old versus new school Twitch. How many people do you see now that have event lists? Like a list of like the last 3 or 4 events where it was like cheers, follows, etc.
Oh, no. No one really.
Right? About 4 or 5 years ago, everyone had that. And bit cups. Where like things would get dropped in the cups.
Oh,
but it was
I
everywhere.
see that occasionally.
Right? So, I've definitely gotten to the point where like this overlay is probably as crowded as I'll ever want to get it. And this is special because we're doing like a Sub-A-Thon, right? So we have the number up here is because I want people to know exactly where we are. So we're at 675 and 69 cents, which is hilarious. Because there was 1 cent and Moist fucked up a cent, which means that now the tracker says 69. So that's funny.
That wasn't on purpose, but
no, it was not. But I have that up there because I want people to know exactly. We have that, the actual goals, and then of course we needed the timer on screen too. And then I wanted like the subs, the bits, and the tips somewhere, so I just put it right under chat because I was like, I don't know, that I guess that makes sense because I didn't want it taking up anything else. Nice. Bit cups are great for covering up maps or chats in multiplayer games. While true, the biggest problem with bit cups is they are extremely memory or resource intensive. I don't know why. Maybe they've changed recently, but when I used to use them, it used to take up a lot of CPU, and I was just like, man, I don't want that anymore. I mean, I even have on my birthday list and Throne, I even have like a $100 graphics card that I have there just for the purposes of trying to use that graphics card as an encoder for stream, so I can alleviate my main graphics card a bit, especially when it comes to having the replay buffer constantly on. OBS takes up 20% of my 3080. So, yeah.
Oh, speaking of all that, man, I've had like 5 people look through the list that you gave me.
Oh yeah?
Oh my god, and they're just like, I don't think you need to wait for this or that, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm listening to everyone else.
Mm-hmm. We're having the 50 series is coming out at CES next year. And AMD just dropped their most recent CPU, so your CPU should be good now. I don't remember which one it was. It was something about the 9000 series, but we have the 9000 series from AMD, which just dropped, which is a good thing you wait because the 13 and 14th generation from Intel both had really nasty problems. But Nvidia's 50 series is coming out literally in like a month.
The problem is Inferno wants to have my PC stuff over by March, at least like a little before March.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
For my Sub-A-Thon.
That's fine because they confirmed they're announcing it in CES 2025. So let me go take a peek at when that is. I think it's July 16th or January 16th. January 7th to January 10th. So they're going to announce them. They're probably going to launch the higher ends. Or no, I think they're announcing all of them at the same time. So we'll figure it out. January 7th, you're about to figure out what the 5000 series from NVIDIA is going to be priced at. And then you'll have everything launched and then you can build your computer. And all of it will literally only be months old and you'll be pretty much caught up and on time with stuff. It'll be good. Can I have $300,000?
I'm still determined to build my PC on stream, so it might be the most chaotic stream I'm going to be doing in a while.
Mm-hmm. I need to build my computer parts before any potential tariffs hit. Yes. The market, the what's it called? Margin that PC parts have is extremely small. Like PC margins, like the goods, the graphics cards and the CPUs, their margins are only like, I think like 10 to 30%, which is not very high in the industry. So when tariffs hit, basically all of that is getting pushed on the consumer. No company can actually afford to take that hit. That's all going on the consumer. So if we get like a 20% to 25% increase in tariffs on graphics cards, CPUs, hard drives, you name it, every single component that is imported is going to increase it to 10 to 20%. Or 20 to 25%, depends on what Trump does with the tariffs. Now there have been talks about.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, there have been talks about, I believe, companies offloading production to different countries that's not China, so that they can circumvent the tariffs. But we don't know how long that's going to take.
Chinese factories are actually already going to Vietnam to do all that.
Yeah, because TSMC
even
is
like before.
TSMC is based out of Taiwan, which I think technically the United States recognized as China owned. But I'm not entirely sure. It gets really weird. But yeah, a lot of manufacturers are moving out of China and moving into nearby countries to get around the tariff system, but it's still going to take time. It's still going to take time because inventory has already been created, right? So they need to sell through their entirety of their inventory before they can adjust prices. We love gambling. Gambling is a great addiction if you're good. Yeah, that's a good point. Gambling is a fantastic addiction if you win. I'd be gambling every day with IRL money. If I was winning and gambling every day, dude, I'd still stream.
Bro. That would be so fun.
I'd still stream. I'd stream with better content. I'd have editors and shit, but I'd still stream.
Have I ever told you about the Evo trip that me, Inferno, and Light have planned?
No.
So Evo, I don't know if you know,
Not much,
is
Brandy.
a fighting game tournament and convention.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll actually sit up and stuff for this.
Oh god, she's getting locked in, chat. She's locking in for the story.
Oh no. But Evo, it's set in Las Vegas.
Okay.
It's gonna be for next year too. So like 2026 actually.
Okay.
You know what that means?
What?
I'll be 21.
Oh god damn it.
They have spoken about having to keep me away from gambling.
Yeah. Well, okay. It'll also be a year after being at your dad's though.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. I'm hoping the rowdy girl energy gets out a little bit earlier. but also fucking dude, I don't know.
This could also just be a me thing. This just might genuinely be me.
Yeah, it could be. It could stick with you for the rest of your life. Who knows? I've been revived. Welcome back, Adam. Also, not much, Brandy. We're just hanging out and talking. We're just hanging out.
Yes, yes. We were supposed to play Orange Juice, but you know, chatting's a little better sometimes.
We've had a bunch of new chatters,
Yes.
so something's working.
I don't know what's working, but it is working.
Does May actually have a gambling addiction? We don't know, and we don't want to find out.
Let's find out.
Let's not find out. Let's go gambling. Oh man.
Have you seen my gacha games?
Oh shit, that's true. It's so it doesn't even matter where you go. Like if you have a phone in your pocket, you can still do it.
Yes, yes.
Oh dang it.
But yeah, no, I have a lot. Hey May, let's go gambling when I turn. Well, no, you have to wait for me as well.
Yeah, May's not 21 yet.
I'm 19.
Yeah. Old man, boomer. 21 getting called a boomer is crazy.
Oh shit, I misheard. Yeah, no, in
Kacha's gambling for anime addicts.
That is true.
That's
Have you
so
seen how
good.
much I've already done? Oh no, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Hey May, have you ever thought about all the money you spent on gambling and what you could have bought instead?
Oh, well here's the thing, I'm a free-to-play player.
Are you though?
I am. Which is really surprising. Like, I think the only time I've spent money was when someone gave me a gift card. So I was just like,
Oh
you
shit,
know,
it's
there's
Hot
an
Winter.
event right now.
Yes, sir. No, we had a 13-year-old. Yeah,
Oh.
we've had 13-year-olds in chat. We have a 13-year-old in chat, actually. It's weird. Thinking how long ago that was for me.
13.
Yeah.
That was... Ah, shit, man.
Oh god, what is
I don't
this?
want to think about it. When I was 13, middle school was not kind to me.
I don't think middle school is kind to a lot of people.
It
Middle
was-
school is legitimately one of the worst because that's where the people who aren't smart enough to teach high school kids and aren't good enough with kids to teach children go. Middle school is actually the last place most teachers want to be because they're all prepubescent, like just turning puberty bullshit like kids.
Yeah. It was really odd. I was actually bullied a lot for my race, and I'm just like, I'm sorry that I'm Asian.
I got bullied a lot when I was younger for being Asian, and then when I grew up, a lot of people wanted to get in my pants because I'm Asian. I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, no, it's an actually weird experience.
Yeah.
Like, why? Because, like, they used to bully me for this stuff. Like, you know how K-pop was really looked down upon, how anime was looked down upon, and then, like, next thing you know, they're all just like, oh, like...
Oh my god, can you awoo for me?
Can you give me some recommendations? Oh, do you know what this group is? And I'm
Yeah.
just like, I got out of K-pop because I got so severely bullied for it.
Yikes.
I can't look at K-pop the same anymore. I can't enjoy it as much.
Which is really weird because, like, does that still happen? Like, for those in chat who are under 18, those chat who are, like, still in your K through 12, are people still, like, going after others for... Oh, hi, Alexi!
Whoa!
Dang,
Welcome,
dang.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Hi, Raiders! My name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber who streams way too fucking much. Currently doing a Sub-A-Thon. I'll be streaming for a while. My intro suck. My intro sucks. Just ask me questions. Hello,
Don't mind
happy
me, I'm
Sub-A-Thon.
here just for only Delta.
Yeah.
So support Delta. Support Delta. And hold on. Where's the emote?
There's an emote for this?
Support
support
Delta
Delta.
or
gun. Support Delta or gun. Yeah, actually, if you sub to me, you get your very own gun. Fun fact.
That is true.
Yeah, you can have a Glock if you sub to me. You can have your
I don't know which one is yours called.
I think it's Pew.
Pew.
Yeah.
Mine is Pack and Heat.
Yeah, because Twitch would be like, immediately
You can't say
reject. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, mine is like automatically accepted because I
Know how to
it's
name.
good.
Mm-hmm. Graduated last year. People kind of stopped the whole racist discrimination thing in exchange for politics. Oh God, that's not much better.
Why is politics in there now?
Oh my God. Hi, Sayan.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the
another.
raid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi Raiders. My name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber who streams way too much. God, I'm having deja vu. I'm currently on a subathon trying to fund my 2.0 model. We are on day 2. We have an entire month planned. So yeah, if you want to walk in and sit down for the next 20-something, 30-something days, I guess, you can enjoy a whole bunch of different things and plans and stuff and things and all that. I'm fucking dead, dude. I don't know. Intro, good intro. Insert good intro here.
Welcome, Raiders. So go support Delta or yes.
Also, we have achievements, which you get just for chatting, by the way. So if you're working and you're like, hey, he's kind of cool, I might stick around for a bit. If you send any random message, you will get an achievement that you can then show off after the subathon. It stays with you as long as it stays on my file system on my computer, because this is a custom bot.
We do hug people and gamble. Yes. There is a lot of gambling here.
Yeah.
It fuels my addiction.
To the grandkids in high school. Oh, no, I missed the thing. There you go. See?
What?
You got the achievement.
Hello.
2 of my grandkids are in high school. They mostly watch K-drama and anime. Okay, so it definitely seems like...
Okay, it seems like they're okay now with that stuff, but like I'm so pissed off the fact that like I was
It was the same way for me too. Oh, you know... Wait, were you in the South?
Then, like a few years... Yes!
Ah.
So we're a few years behind on stuff.
Yeah, it kind of moves down. It kind of like...
Bro, I think like, what is it? I still think about this. So I used to always follow like California fashion because, you know, I would go there every summer.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I think one time I was wearing overalls and such because like, you know, that was in style over there. And like, I got bullied for that. So I never wore overalls again. But like, literally, I think a year later, it was like, oh, all overalls were all the fashion. And like, I'm just like, I hate this.
I hate this. This sucks.
I don't want to be here anymore. What am I doing here anymore?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. I bet it all for the Raiders. Did you win? Oh, yeah, apparently you did.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we'll be streaming for another 4 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah.
Yes.
The way I think of it is I'm breaking it up into like, I just need to... Because last month I only did 4 hour streams because I was prepping for this. And now this month, I'm like, okay, cool. I need to literally do 2 streams from last month in a day. So when I hit 4 hours, I'm like, hey, I finished my first stream. I'm going into my second stream. I'm running on a whole overhaul, but most of the stuff is already done. I'm just working on my main model. So like updating everything. Oh God, yeah. I think I've already told chat that I'm investing my own money as well on top of whatever the subathon, whatever I come out of the other end with in the subathon. If it's not enough, I'll still be investing my own money. Like, all of this is going to 2.0. It's going to happen. It doesn't matter if I need to save up again for another year of my own or not. Like, it's all gonna... It's all gonna go into that model.
Go back to work.
No, that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel bad.
What? Why?
For when next gamble, can I get 100k? Yeah, if you gamble 100k. No. Let's go gambling. Fuck.
Me for real. Whenever I'm doing like it for Hawkeye Star Rails, I'm screaming every time I lose the 50-50.
No, thank you, Alexi. I appreciate it. Yeah, I see you liking all of my stuff, by the way, on Blue Sky. I see it every time. I am very aware of everyone who interacts with my stuff. I appreciate it. I've been trying to cross-post from Blue Sky, from Twitter to Blue Sky as much as I possibly could, because it seems like my stuff is kind of getting pushed out a little bit more. Like, people are actually seeing it.
Oh, yeah. Blue Sky is easier to push towards people.
Yeah. But at the same time, I'm like, well, why not both? And then sometimes I forget. So I try to cross post as much as I can on Blue Sky. I really like Blue Sky right now because it's a bit smaller. So a lot of my content creators I like are easier to interact with because they're not getting flooded with notifications, which has been super cool.
You
I've
also don't see as
interacted.
much drama.
Yeah, that too. I've interacted with Twin Tails, who is the model mama for like Shy Lily and Iron Mouse. I've interacted with the person I want to commission for my 3D model, whose name I'm still going to keep quiet for now, as best as I can until it slips again, who has done stuff for Centrea. And I've talked to the person who did Kai Snat's design as well. Apparently, I'm just kind of all over the place. I am the epitome of small dog barking up big trees, and the trees are listening. Went to Blue Sky, saw very little interaction. Yeah, it's depends on the space you're in, I think. A lot of VTubers popped over. Hey Bark, does effects apply to women on Redeem? No, they do not. I appreciate it. I completely left Twitter, so I'm happy when you post to Blue Sky. Ah, well, I'm glad I'm trying to keep it up. I'm good on you for leaving. Honestly, good on you for leaving. I am the person who, if I have 100 different baskets I can put my eggs into, I'm going to. It is one of those things where it's only a net loss to not do it on Twitter. It's only a net loss to not upload it to TikTok, which is why I'm re-uploading all of my shorts from my main YouTube channel to TikTok, because it doesn't matter if it gets 20 views, because one of those viewers could be some Arabian oil prince who decides to come in and be like, here's 50 grand, and then leaves. I don't fucking know, but that's the thing.
Moist.
Yeah. No, Moist worked for his shit. I don't think Moist really came into it that easy. Well, Moist told me he came into some of it in chat. This is all public. Moist told me he came into some of it, but he's worked to maintain what he has. Yeah.
I know Moist has like just the way I'm seeing it is just more like how Moist just drops all this money on you and then just like leaves.
Yeah, Moist is cool. Moist
is like really kind.
Yeah.
I
try to give back.
Said that already.
I get Kiki all the time in Genshin. I still have to pull though. I think that was for you, May. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Oh, Kiki. Yeah. Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi. You're kind of a big deal. I'm still too small, guys. I don't even have it. Okay. Let me preface this by saying I don't have a lot of followers, but the ones that do follow me are like pretty fucking cool. Like, people keep coming back. People keep supporting me. My ratio of views to followers is, in my opinion, insane. So that makes me very happy. I'm glad. I'm glad people are enjoying the content enough to keep coming back.
You're becoming a big deal, Delta.
He's not cool, chat. He hates me secretly.
Oh.
No, I wouldn't say that. A lot of artists left. Twitter's policy changes for the art and AI is unhealthy. Yeah, a lot of artists did leave.
I deleted all my art and now I had Inferno go ahead and put Nightshade on all my art before I started reposting them again.
You're a cool dog. Of course, we come back. I know a lot of people want to support me and see me succeed, and it's really humbling. I just try to be a good person. Like I hate to say it, but honestly, sometimes I feel like my brand is literally, he's not evil. He's not evil. Let's make him popular.
Have you seen like a bunch of the VTubers that are around? I'm sorry, but like I've ran into so many. You know some stories too.
Yeah.
And
it's really
it's
unfortunate.
Just like, how did I end up running into them? Really bad people like 5 times.
I don't know. And I also think I think it's more than that as well. I think it's people recognizing that no matter where I am, where I'm communicating, who I'm communicating with, or whether or not I'm in public, I don't really change. May can vouch for me. I'm the same way off stream. I'm a little more animated on stream.
Yeah. It's true.
Actually, Nim can vouch for me too. The fuck, a couple of people in chat can. A couple of people have talked to me offline when I've been in the Discord server and stuff like that. Some VTubers have been a real scumbag. Yeah, sexual shit and VTubers seem to kind of go hand in hand. Not always. But
There's some say-so ones which I have fortunately become friends with, but I cannot say myself that I am just because like I'll say the most random shit.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Where I'm a mature streamer. As in my content, I'm not mature. My content is. Let me just clarify that real quick. No, Dog's not mature. Dog is just kind of fucking all over the place. My content is mature. My content is not, I would say, not safe for work. Sometimes it can get there, but for the most part, I try to be relatively approachable. But definitely not say so, because that's just not who I am. Delta had to ban one for me because of it. Yeah, no, something happened with Lucia, and I was like, all right, pull up receipts. And Lucia pulled receipts. No, I don't think so. Lucia pulled up receipts with some stuff that happened, and I was like, okay, I can get rid of them when I just banned them from stream. So, it's one of the reasons why I have a kind of a zero patience policy. I have rules. They're very obvious. I try to say them all the time, and I try to enforce them and try to make them obvious to people. You don't do these things, and we're fine. And I don't have the patience or time to deal with people who trying to circumvent the rules in any way, because I just can't. Especially, now I'm doing 8-hour streams every day for a month.
You do not have the time to be dealing with other stuff like that.
Yeah, I literally had to deal with it today. I banned someone from the Discord because they were sending me messages and DMs. I'm like, it's right there. It's right in the rules. You had to read the rules in order to click on the reactions. Gone. I'm sorry. I'm not going to deal with it. And to that extent, you guys should be the same way. If you have people in your life who are just causing you nothing but grief and you have to deal with them all the time and they're not giving back to you in any way, like, yeah, at some point, there's sentimental value of the relationship and maintaining the relationship. And if you can help them, help them. But if you just are dealing with bullshit in your life from people that don't need to be in it, just get rid of them.
It's going to save you a lot of trouble. I can say it. You might have to work your way into blocking them, but like in the end, it's gonna be so worth it.
Yeah, the rules are rarely read. Still need them to point out when reasoning to ban someone. Yeah, and the thing is that my rules aren't weird. You know what I mean? A lot of my rules are common sense. Don't DM the content creator. Okay, he's on an account that he uses personally, so that he can always be around the Discord server and talking with people. Right? Don't promote yourself. Don't be a dick in chat. General stuff, right? And the people who don't take the time to read the rules, I don't want here. If you can't be like, oh, I'm about to DM this person, hang on, let me make sure that's okay to do. Or at least, I don't know, asking. Like, hey, can I DM you in DMs? And I can just be like, no, sorry, against the rules. And they'll be like, okay. That's fine. But like, there's some as somebody who is autistic, I've had to deal a lot with trying to understand social navigation. So I understand when the other person isn't putting in the effort to understand social navigation. And when I can feel like the other person isn't putting in effort to socially navigate, I will just get rid of them. Because a lot of the time it is intent, right? If someone went into my DMs, don't do this. If someone went into my DMs and was like, hey, I have a problem, can I DM you? My reaction would be, sorry, no, my DMs are primarily for friends or close acquaintances. If you're in the server, go in the support server and submit a ticket with whatever the problem happens to be. Totally fine, right? I'm not going to ban that person because they DM'd me. So if I can tell you're trying to be a good person, I'm probably not going to get rid of you. But if I can't tell that, then
Bye-bye.
Wait a minute, how did Galathor put a post on you? Wait, posted on you? Oh, if you
gave money.
Yeah, the post-its are a reward for $25 for of supporting.
I don't know why I'm crazy.
Oh, I just read down. Oops.
Not
gonna lie, that snow looked good. Let me just...
really want ice cream with caramel in it right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Will I get banned if I ask to be your friend? You won't get banned, no. But unfortunately, I'm very, very line in the sand when it comes to content creation. I really do appreciate you guys, 100%. But at the same level, I also need people to understand that this is our time together. Like, this is the time that I'm allotting. And then once the stream goes down, I'm gone. Both between the TISM and the social batteries and a bunch of other stuff, I can really only engage in this way on stream, because when I am off of stream, I need to be able to feel like I'm off of work and I don't have social obligations. Because if I can't feel that way, I'm going to burn out real fast, because my entire life is going to end up being trying to keep up with social obligations.
Yeah, you're already doing enough on stream. You need to recharge your social battery sometimes.
Yes.
Or at least, like, you know what I mean, where it's like you don't have to play the figure or like over exaggerate yourself.
Yes, which is good. But I am it's really hard, because on some level you need to have a connection with the streamer in order to feel like you're having fun in their content. But it would be extremely disingenuous of being like, everyone's my friend. Like, no. A friend is a very specific term with me. Acquaintances is normally what I use for people who I meet and talk to and get along well, right? Friends are a very restricted circle of people, is the TISM. It doesn't mean there's anything wrong with anyone in particular in chat. I love my chat. That's everyone in chat. But there is a separation. There is a work thing, right? You go to your favorite.
Separate yourself.
Yeah, you go to your bar, you sit down with your bartender, right? He's acting like your best buddy with him, or a therapist or whatever. That doesn't mean you go find them in public to talk to them. Right, it's kind of that same thing.
That'd be so weird.
Well, yeah.
I
but
think,
talking
like, the whole
to
thing with content creators, it's just that, like, people feel like, oh, well, I'm always constantly watching you on stream. I know about you.
Yeah.
It's just that you guys don't know how it is behind the camera. Like, yes, Delta is the same. However, you guys have to remember, he's so used to playing a figure, a different, like, how I said earlier about over-exaggerating some stuff in order to be more entertaining.
Yep.
And it's like, that takes energy. And, like, I'm not like this on my own streams usually. I'm usually like, I'll screech and stuff, and I won't be as quiet. But with Delta, I just kind of let him take over because this is his stream and such.
I also just yap endlessly.
That is true,
I'm proud to be
but it's
Delta's
okay.
acquaintance. I love your outlook on this. And it's really hard, right? I feel bad saying this, because if I could clone myself 1,000 times and be friends with everyone, I would probably be friends with about half of the amount of people, right? It almost feels like
I'm going to eat the snow if I'm not freed off your shoulder and put on your head.
I'll think about it. I just feel bad because I almost feel it's like rejecting, but if I don't set up boundaries ahead of time, I can't set them up later.
Quick.
Yeah, I can't set them up later. Boundaries exist immediately, so that way people don't get pushed away. So what I mean by that is there are sometimes streamers who let people step over their boundaries, and then when they set up their boundaries, everyone feels like, well, why are you doing it now? Right? And we'll feel offended.
Well, obviously something happened.
Yeah. But yeah, so more than happy to interact, more than happy to know what you did, how you did it, how's life going, all those sort of things on a stream, because this is literally my job. My job is to entertain you guys. My job is to be here to talk to you. My job is to feel like you have a place to be. And then when my job is over, I go home from work and I eat and I watch YouTube and I do the things that Delta does. And then the next day comes and I'm back at my job and you guys are back and you can talk to me, right? It's just important to have that separation, because as an individual, like a single individual, it's not that big of a deal. But as the content creator grows, it starts becoming a big deal very quickly, because a lot of people will show up and a lot of people will do it. And it's like, you might have only talked to that content creator for about 5 minutes, but when there's 500 people who want 5 minutes,
it's
you can
way too much. I'm sorry. Like, having everyone in chat just like immediately message Delta, do you know how overwhelming that would be?
Oh, I just turn off DMs instantly. I'd be like, no, I'm good.
I'm sorry. Like, I keep thinking about that. Like, sometimes I'll look at my viewer count and I'm just like, oh boy.
Yeah.
Because like having that many people, it doesn't matter. This is mainstream now.
And the clock is on. Here we go. I am now ticking away time. We're on to part 2 of stream.
Now. We love May. I'm taking over.
I also know that a lot of the people I bring on stream, I don't really need to worry about being the type of people who are going to be like shady about whether or not. Yeah, because that is a very real thing, guys. Not that there's a problem with that. If people are like, I kind of like this person you brought. Okay. I'm back up.
Oh my god, did they make it my stream again?
They're trying to.
Guys, we're here to support Delta.
But there are legitimately people who would use that as an excuse to like.
Get into content creation, you're making an appearance. You have no options. Yell, kick, and scream all you want. IT don't matter.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we can see. We can see. But yeah, Alexi, I saw your message about falling into boundary set too late. Hi, Rebel. It's really tough. It is really tough. And the reason why I do that is because I was there. I was the type of person who wasn't setting boundaries. I was the type of person who was like, I really want to grow. Boundaries be damned, right?
Don't allow your discomfort. It's only going to get worse and then you're not going to.
And then I stopped streaming.
Uh-huh.
And then I started this account and I went, not again. Dog is going to be making a space that he likes first. Hi, Bobcat. Making a space that he enjoys first and then bringing people into that space with very clear boundaries. Because that's how I'll grow. It just kind of is what it is. Ha! Wow, you're having a hard time with those gambles, huh? Also, hi Bobcat, welcome to the stream. Sorry, when I'm in the middle of a thing, it can sometimes be hard for me to be genuine about welcoming people into stream. I do try to welcome everyone with at least a little bit of
K9. This is me, Stream Balls Goo.
Balls Goo.
Yep.
Agile. Strong doggo. Agile. How are you feeling today? Okay, cute.
How are you feeling today?
Okay, cute, but am dog. It's literally right there. Like, it's in the name. But I'm feeling good. How are you? It's not a ball. I am not smelly. I shower.
I will say nothing. Dog smells like dog.
Yeah, fair enough. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on how you look at it.
I will say nothing on that.
I was just picturing like
What?
This is a...
Oh my god.
What does dog smell like?
Let us find out. Oh, you know what? Fuck.
Oh god.
My other bag is the one that has a squeaky toy.
Ha!
My bag at home. That's gonna get sent over later.
Yeah.
It has also like the
I'm
rest
free.
of my cosplays.
Thank you for sitting through ads. Yes, thank you for sitting through ads. If you are in ads, I apologize.
Oh.
Don't worry, stick around long enough. You'll probably get a sub from Moist.
Probably. Moist is very kind.
Moist literally goes, "Oh, you're unsubbed and you're here for more than 5 minutes." Whack.
That's true.
Which I'm very thankful for. Yeah, I'm very thankful for.
Speaking of which, I need to check my thing because I had to cancel all of mine due to the fact that I wasn't sure how things would be. But I should be good for a few months because I think I bought like 3 to 6 months at a time for you.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, I have until February.
Sorry, say again?
I have until February.
Gotcha.
We need to buy Delta a squeaky toy for Christmas.
Also, Nim.
Ah!
So, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think the last time.
Delta bought a squeaky toy literally within like a month of streaming. I had a throne and someone was like, hey, you know what'd be funny? You should put a squeaky toy in your throne list. And I was like, okay. And it was immediately purchased.
Yeah. I think I gave you too many snacks last time.
Your eyeballs pay
Yeah,
for
I got a
dog's
little fat.
food,
I'm sorry, I got doggo fat.
Well, it's also my fault because I put so many snacks on the throne list and people are like, hey, this is under $10. I'll buy this. And I loved it.
I bought 3 snacks for like $60-something.
Yeah. And Plushy bought like 6 pounds of the Welch's fruit snacks, which by the way, God, I love Welch's fruit snacks, but they're like 70 calories a packet and I have like 3 of them. Yes, dog likes his snacks. Dog likes his snacks a little bit too much. Dog had to go on a diet.
Yeah, we had to take off treats.
Yeah. That being said, however, if you do want to support Dog and you don't want to give Twitch any money, I do have a throne. I have a throne with a bunch of different cost items. Go into the birthday one. And then if you buy it for me, I will open it on stream. Oh, I did give it a follow. I will open it on stream. My birthday is the day after Christmas. So as we go through the month and we get gifts and stuff, I will collect them and put them in a corner. And then my birthday will come around and we will open up the presents on stream. And I will wait for, you know, whoever's there. And I will try to figure out what box maybe they sent. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Hey, hope you've been well since I was last here. Yeah, I've been doing good. How are you? Wait, was May Person the one on the squeaky toy short? Yes. Yes, May was the one on my squeaky toy. When I was like, oh, the squeaky toy's in the paws.
Oh, yes. I was a part of that one.
Yeah, that was when I found out that the paws had the little squeaky toys. And I was like, yes. Yeah, Dog returned to puppy mode.
That's why I recognize her voice. Yes, I will occasionally sometimes.
Yes.
Very good friends with Doggo.
Yeah. Do you want to hear a cat joke? Sure. Tell me a cat joke, Bobcat. Delta question. Is your hair as fluffy as it looks on your model? I don't have long hair. I don't have long hair because it's a pain in the ass. However, that being said, yes, my hair is floofy. Yeah. Okay. It is actually true that one of the reasons why my ex didn't like me having short hair is because my hair is fluffy enough that it grows straight out, not down. Oh. Like when you have hair on the side of your head and it, you know, it comes out and it goes down. No, for like a solid inch, my hair just goes straight out from my skull. So, yes, Dog is fluffy.
Fluffy Doggo.
Just kidding.
Doggo.
I get it. Delta has fluffy hair. Yes, Delta does have fluffy hair. Delta, unfortunately, is not sure how long fluffy hair is going to last because if I got the same genes my father has, Dog might be... Now, that being said, Dog might be able to go the Mr. Clean route. Was my joke perfect? Your joke was... I can't think of a cat joke. It was pretty good.
You must give Delta head pats if you meet IRL. I don't know is the thing. If that might ever occur.
Yeah. I would have to... Again, ear thing. Yeah. I would have to be in an okay physical position in which I can go out. I do eventually want maybe to participate in a TwitchCon.
Please be very careful with that. That's gonna be...
Oh no, I'm not going out with people. I'm just going to the con. I'm not going anywhere after. I go to the con. I do the con. I go home. I sit in my hotel room. I watch anime. I go to sleep. No, I stream. Because I stream every day. Make it go to the doggo. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't drive.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Actually, I can drive. I just don't have my license. I have a lot of fears with driving.
Well, driving's fucking terrifying, so that's understandable.
It is. It's very scary.
Okay, Banana, have fun with your work. It's the route I went with. Public transit? There was no public transit around me.
Yeah, Delta, aren't you like kind of
I'm in the middle.
in the forest?
Yeah, I'm in the woods.
Yeah.
I'm in the woods. So on the one hand, it would be fun, but on the other hand, I'd be like really fearful for May. It's like, you're just gonna you're gonna meet a random guy on the internet who lives in the middle of the woods.
That's
yeah, that'll go great.
I can't drive. Well, I can drive. It's in my. I can do racing and stuff.
It's when it involves probably other people in highly close like proximity, right?
It's the roads and being. I can't trust other drivers is the thing.
Maybe. Yeah, I can't either. Driving isn't scary. It's the other people who are driving that is scary. And the animals. And the trees.
Yeah.
And the walls. And the rocks.
Oh, bike. You guys want me to bike? Okay, do you guys want to hear something really funny?
I'll be back.
I don't know how to ride a bike.
You can't ride a bike?
I've never ridden a bike.
I mean, that's fair. It depends on how, like,
so I don't
your
know
parents
how to,
were.
I don't know how to use one.
Yeah, that's understandable. Don't worry, I can't either. It's not that difficult. It's really weird because, like, you kind of need to go going fast so the bike stabilizes itself. Because once you get going fast enough, it's like sitting on a chair that's moving. It doesn't fall, like, at all. You only need to balance once you start getting below a certain speed, because then the bike doesn't want to keep itself up. You can, like, legitimately, like, when you're going fast enough on a bike, you can legitimately lean off of the bike and it just won't lean. Yeah, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, so I can do racing and stuff on tracks where it's safe with no other drivers.
Yeah.
Driving on the road with other people that can potentially crash into me?
Yeah, it's tough. I can do motorcycles. Chat knows. Used to love riding BMX. BMX is fun.
Didn't you like adjust your bike or something last time I remember?
Oh yeah, I was working on my bike. Yeah. Saved a semi from blowing. Something was hanging out of the race, causes sparks. Oh, interesting. Other people are dangerous. Yes, other people are dangerous. Other people will get you hurt first. See you, Cryptic.
People are scary.
So I have an e-bike. And when I say e-bike, I don't mean the little, like, cute little pedally things. They're like, oh my god, I can pedal without that much fun. I mean a motorcycle disguising itself as a bike, essentially. It has a chain and pedals, but it can go 50. Not for an insane amount of time, but it can. So I am comfortable going at speed on a bike. I'm comfortable, like, maneuvering around. My problem is that due to the TISM and the ADHD, my spatial awareness is very bad. My vision is literally based on movement. So, like, I can see things or very, very, very obvious things in the corner of my eyes, but I cannot easily perceive depth when it's something that's not in my immediate field of vision. So, like, if someone got out of the vehicle and took a couple of steps in a certain direction and they asked me how far am I away from the car, I'd be like, I have no idea. I have no idea. If someone was like, okay, park this hood X distance away from the wall, I would not be able to do that because I have no concept of distance. And that really, really is not good to have when you're driving because you will hit things. But that's why I'm okay biking, is because I am the bike, right? Like, the distance of the bike to things is literally me. So it's a lot easier to do. However, unfortunately, in the United States, you are not allowed to get a motorcycle's license without first having your driver's license, which is not a thing in the EU, or in most of the EU countries, you can get a motorcycle's license before you have your vehicle license, your car license.
That's crazy.
Yeah. My brother had a bike that looked like a chopper and he got it stolen. That's Like a motorcycle or just a bike? There are some cool bike designs out there. Or just bicycles that are designed cool.
I'm like over here trying to think. Like, I think me and Delta has entertained though the idea of me meeting him and I said like I was gonna be like cook a whole bunch of food then just leave.
Yeah, that's technically true. And I would be like, okay, I'm fine with this.
Well, yeah, because I really like cooking.
Hi.
But I can't find people to enjoy my cooking very often.
Wow, already?
Oh.
That's 50 followers in 2 days.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how many people are just showing up from the short.
Oh.
God, I'm gonna go back and it's gonna be I don't know. Maybe people are just finding me from just chatting. I kind of doubt it.
True.
People had to scroll pretty fucking far down to find me. But yeah.
Yeah, because you're not all the way at the bottom nor at the very top, so
I'm in the middle, right? So you gotta like scroll
when
and
you're in
find
the
me.
middle, it's more.
Yeah. It's a yeah, but hey. Not looking to give torch in the mouth. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone who's potentially new here or just meeting me for the first time. Yeah, thank you so much for following. I hope I can entertain you and keep you here forever. But you know, if I can't, that's fine too. Come back and like I want to be like Final Fantasy, the MMO. You know, you hang out with me for a month or two. You're like, oh, that was fun. All right, I'm bored of dog. I'm gonna go find somebody else, right? And then you come back in 4 months. And I'm like, oh.
More like
and
Minecraft then. The Minecraft phase.
Yeah, you know, you come, you hang out for a couple months. You go, okay, that was cool. I'm gonna go find somebody else, and you rotate through. Totally don't mind. Absolutely fine. And you come back in a couple months after that, and you're like, I'm gonna support the dog again. Then awesome. Perfect. Just please come back.
Come back, please.
Yeah.
I need you.
It's like
Please.
please, please. Oh, I keep forgetting every follow adds 10 minutes to the clock.
Oh.
I appreciate it, Lucia. Well, it's because like I don't know. I don't want to. I am the dog that does not want people to be like. By the way, hi Chris. I don't want people to feel like, oh, I can't give any money, so I can't contribute at all. Every person who comes in, who follows, is an extra 10 minutes because hey, if I was at the end of a stream, right? If I was at the end of a stream and the Sub-A-Thon was about to end and someone came in and followed, I feel like they deserve like 10 minutes of stream. Like they're a new person, right? I'm small. I can do this. They're a new person. They come in. They're like, hey, I want to watch stream, but you're about to end. I've done this before for people. Or I'm like, okay, I'll go for another 10, 15 minutes. Like I've gotten raided before, like right before the end of stream. And a bunch of new people showed up and I was like, sure, you know what? Why not? I'll extend stream because I don't know. People show up and they're like, hey, what's going on? I was like, okay, bye. It feels almost like you don't value their presence, right? It feels like
it feels bad.
Yeah. I think people appreciate it when they're like, oh, you're new here, or oh, you guys are new here and you haven't seen me before. Even if it's just one person, it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? We'll hang out. We'll do an extra couple of minutes. Instead of just being like, oh, you're just another number. Now, there is something to be said about like, I need to go because I haven't eaten in 6 hours, or I haven't like, you know, self-care sort of things. Reasons why you can't extend stream. Totally understandable. But so I wanted to put that in as a part of like, if I was going to let stream go for 10 more minutes because you followed me at the end, I think everyone who's during it should also get a 10 minutes edition.
Doggo is very, very sweet. Please support him.
I just try to be honest.
Please keep watching Doggo.
Just checking out for your streamers. You see cool. I am a dog. I don't know what type of dog I am. Chad has basically come up with some weird husky hybrid.
You are some sort of husky.
That being said, however, May, I'm going to shoot over my document because the design has changed.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. The 2.0 stuff. By the way, for those who are wondering, May and I have conversed about 2.0 stuff and design work and stuff like that. Because I have a very small, or like two, people who I have communicated with design work for. because May is still offering to help with things. Now, I kept telling her no because I knew what situation she was going to be in the future, and I was right.
It's okay. You know why? I actually have emergency.
This is not an emergency.
This is an emergency.
By the way, hi, Seko. Sorry, I realized I didn't say hello to you. Hi, welcome to stream. I hope you're... He's a cool... Cool, he's a doggo. Yes! I am a dog. I am the dog VT. It's what I am. I realized I didn't give you any sort of like proper intro. I try really hard for everyone who comes into stream. I try to give people like, hey, I see you. Welcome in. We can talk. Because I have been a first-time chatter in other streams, and I've literally seen the person's eyeballs look over at chat and then look back at the stream with no acknowledgement. And I'm like, damn, that feels fucking bad. Like, I get it if I've been around for a bit. Then I get it, right? But if it's the first time you've ever seen me and it's just like blatantly ignoring me, not like you're in the middle of talking or talking to somebody, but just you're dead silent playing a game and then you see and then you go back to it as like,
I'm
what?
sorry. It's like, God, people who, oh God, you guys might hear the kids in the background.
Kids dying.
Baby.
Golden Husky. Yeah, that works.
Golden Husky.
I'm a gold ski.
Basically. You feel like it a lot.
Yeah, I'm kind of in between. I'm far too helpful to just be a husky. Like my attitude is literally I go find people and I help them. Nim.
It's the retriever energy, but at the same time, I'm saying this because you have already said this before. You like to talk a lot. It's like a husky with the screaming. I'm saying this because I remember the time I had a husky. I would be trying to sleep at night. For those 3 days I had that husky, all I heard, the screaming, the screaming.
The screaming, the voices. You are in the embodiment of all dog kind. You have enough retriever energy though. Yeah, so for those who don't know, which probably a lot of people don't, I sometimes pop into like Vary's Discord. I pop into Vary's Discord and I yap with Vary and like we kind of hang out. We're both content creators. We both a lot of the time just immediately start talking about work because we can't stop working. But there have been times when other people have joined the call and I immediately help with whatever's going on. I do the same thing for Vary. It has gotten to the point where I believe at this point, Vary, me, and them have essentially agreed that I am community therapy dog.
Yes, it's true.
I literally just go around helping people. I try to help people without commitment, as in I will randomly help people, but I am not going to be a part of your life forever, but I will just pop in randomly and just help people. Because that's how I get my dopamine, I guess. Turf.
Arf, arf.
You're getting a mullet? No, I'm not getting a mullet. I had to fucking read up. No, I'm not getting a mullet. But I also like talking to first-time chatters as well, because some people just lurk, right? Some people come in and they say hi and then they lurk, and I want people to like, yeah, I see you and I recognize you and I know you're there. So that when people lurk, they have like that understanding of like, okay, the person is aware of my existence at least, right? Community bicycle.
Does that mean you can carry me around?
No, Nim can't carry anyone.
Oh.
not unless Nim's wheelchair all of a sudden got some massive upgrades.
Oh.
Community aid dog. I sent you the docs file.
I did. I'm reading through.
Yeah. And you will see what I mean of like, I have ideas. They're not that complicated, but at the same time. You just
don't know how to do it through photos.
Yeah. I think it's something fucked in my brain.
It's okay. I'm here.
It's one of those things where if it's something I'm incapable of doing for whatever reason, it won't be through a lack of not trying. My wheelchair can carry up to 600. I am under a third of that. I mean, yeah, but that's your wheelchair carrying. Oh, well. Yeah, all right, fair enough. They're just gonna sit on your lap and crush you.
You're saying it as if I weigh a lot.
When I say they, I meant a general they. I forgot we specifically were talking about you. Correct. You couldn't crush an ant.
Excuse me?
Sorry, let me rephrase that. You couldn't crush a tick.
No.
Dude, I have hard times crushing ticks. Those little bastards are like basically small. They're the bug. They're the tungsten equivalent of bugs. Hey, burn ticks. Yeah, see? She couldn't crush a flea. Nah, ticks are at least hard to crush.
This is the same. This is just like when Inferno accidentally. I don't know if you were there for that.
Hi, mealtime.
Thanks
for the best use of gas. Best use for a gas stove is to burn ticks. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I was a kid, I tried crushing a tick with a toothpaste cap, like the top of a toothpaste cap. You know, like those small ones, like the ones from like Crest, where they have like that kind of ring in the top. Yeah, I used the top of the toothpaste and I pushed down on the tick and I pushed it until it crunched. And I was like, oh okay, it's dead. And then I went to put it away and the fucking thing got up and kept walking.
Oh my god.
I was like, what? How the fuck does that work? Yeah, I don't like ticks. I also I had a tick bite me right on my sternum, and I was really confused because it hurt. Right, like my sternum was in pain. I was like, "Ooh, that's uncomfortable." It was winter or not winter. It was fall, so I was like wearing something on top of it. So I pulled my shirt down to look. I was like, why is my skin hurt? And there was a tick. And I was like, aren't you not supposed to hurt? Because normally when I got ticks when I was like young, I got ticks and I was like, you know, you don't feel it, right? And I was like, is there something wrong with you? How did you fuck this up? And I grabbed him and I literally I pulled. It was in there pretty good, but I just yanked him out. Because he must have only been in there for like 5 minutes at most. Yeah, I just yanked it out. I was like, you suck at this. Flick.
Not you flicking him too.
I was like, you can't even tick right. Oh. You're supposed to use a tick to pull them out. You want me to get a second tick to pull out my... Okay, there you go. You want me to get another tick to pull out the first tick? That seems very counterintuitive. It's really not that big of a deal. If it leaves the head of the tick in, the head of the tick normally gets pushed out on its own. Aha! Not playing a game. Let's go. This is gonna really kick in on the second, third, and fourth week. A lot of the first week is very collabby. There are some games that we'll be playing with some of the guests, but it's not going to be too involved. However, the second, third, and fourth week are going to be very game heavy, and a lot of these quests are going to be a pain in the ass when I'm playing. Get another tick to teach the first one. It's like cats in the litter boxes. Oh god. I just pictured
a game planned out, but I
think I am getting a lot of viewership right now for being in Just Chatting, and I told May straight up, I'm like, look, it's a fun game.
It's fine. We don't have to play it because, like, what? I play it a lot already.
Yeah. Day 2 of the Sub-A-Thon is something where I'm like, okay, I really need this to be more in a public space where people can see me, so they can kind of like jump in. As we go on, it'll matter less. But I'm glad May was on the second day because I know May didn't care. May and Sin were two people I knew who I'd be like, I'm gonna do this thing, and they'd be like, oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, cool.
I mean, hey, I'm here just to support you.
So you were gonna play Valorant?
Valorant.
God no. God no.
I don't play Valorant anymore either.
God no.
So funny fact though, I actually was a Valorant streamer. I went from Genshin Impact to Valorant to Overwatch to whatever the hell I want now.
Yeah, let's go variety. I'm a just yapper. I'm a just yapper because honestly, my community is my favorite part of stream. So, and it didn't matter if I had 2 people, or if I had 10 people, or if I had 15 people. I love communicating with my community, and sometimes I don't like playing games because I feel like it's shutting out people who want to talk. And I don't like doing that. I like people feeling welcome and being able to be like. The only time I ignore messages are when they are borderline mute worthy. A lot of the times are the only time I will ignore a message. I miss messages, sure. Or chat is moving too fast and I can't respond to it without stepping on somebody's foot. But chances are I've probably, even if I haven't responded to your messages, chances are I've probably seen them, especially in just chatting. Chat would need to move really fast. Now, obviously there are times.
I'm a Valorant streamer.
Unintentionally?
That can happen. I did that too.
Oh, yeah.
The reason why I don't have any of my OG viewers is I swapped after being a Valorant streamer for like a year.
Oh, I lost everyone the second I stopped playing Undertale and Overwatch on my last channel. Was it my last channel? Yeah, my last channel before I rebranded my last channel.
Yeah.
I lost everyone.
It's once you just stop playing those games, people just don't want to be around anymore because they're there for those games, rather than for yourself.
Yes. That's why
That's why whenever I play a lot of, like, Delta knows, I like to play a lot of games that have viewers, aka no one is streaming. And
discoverability,
like, people will still
0.
be around. People will still be around is the crazy thing. So I'm just like, what are you guys doing here?
Yeah, it's a lot different.
I stream what I want.
Yeah, it's a lot different when people are like, hey, I like you. You have a good personality. You are entertaining. But that being said, though, it's not a perfect world because what ends up happening is people stop paying attention to the game. So when you have something cool happen and you're like, holy shit, did anyone see that? People will be like, no, we're just listening. And
oh no, because I was playing one of the RPG games where I was able to add people and just like, so I was just putting people's names from the chat in, and now they're like rooting for themselves and such.
yeah, that's totally different. But I mean more in games and contests of like high FPS shooters, stuff like that, right? Where people are like, yeah, I like him, I want to support him. I'm not really gonna watch. I'll listen to what he's saying, and I'll listen to the audio, and we'll put it on in the background as like a makeshift YouTube video or whatever. So like some people will do that, and it's like you don't get to share cool moments because no one's watching. But on the other side, at least they're still there.
It's a trade-off, definitely.
It's like a podcast. Yeah, it's exactly like a podcast. I'm tempted to stream Tales of Mayal and get no discoverability. That it's really interesting because it's so game dependent. There are people who are like, I love this game, and there's only 2 people who ever stream, and they'll just sit in a category and wait for somebody to pop in, or somebody like more
so
entertaining.
True. I've had people come in when I was playing Fate Extra, I think, and like no one plays that game, and I'll have people pop in, and it's just like, oh my god, you're playing this. I wasn't expecting anyone to be streaming this right now. It's like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like Fate.
Yeah, it's weird because you'll get hyper niche people, and sometimes that's a better way to grow, right? You're in a category like I'm in just chatting. Yeah, good fucking luck. Good luck growing. No, I am growing. Thank you guys. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But for very small people, people who are like maybe 2, 3 to 5 viewers, where they're far enough away from the bottom that people aren't going to scroll that high, and so far from the top that people aren't going to scroll that low, that you're almost in a dead zone. You're in an ecological dead zone, but you're in a dead zone, right? So you can take your couple of viewers and then move into a category that's not as saturated, where people only have 4 streamers to choose from. Now it doesn't matter.
Easier.
Yeah.
I think I got some viewers just from playing like Project Diva.
Yeah.
The Hatsume Miku rhythm game.
Discoverability is very important. Being given a chance, and people being like, yeah, you're cool. yeah, you know, I vibe with your personality, or, you know, whatever. Somebody giving you a chance is so valuable that it's better to have 2 people give you a chance than have 30 people see you and then scroll by.
Yeah, it's not great when you see that too.
Yeah. But I've had people pop in. We've had a couple people come in and say hello and who might be lurking now. I mean, I've been in streams where there's literally 80 viewers and 2 people talking. The 80 people are clearly enjoying themselves. That's why they're there, right? So whenever anyone comes in, like it was like, I don't know, Chris is a great example, our most recent follower. Chris might have come in and been like, oh, this is cool. I just gone straight to lurking and just listening to the background. We listen to the background noise, and it's very flattering for me. I hope, you know, I'm entertaining enough that people can be like, I don't even need to interact. He's just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna go do what I need to do. You know what I mean? But I try really hard never to look at my numbers, specifically because I don't want to devalue whatever situation I'm in because people aren't engaging, right? I've been in situations where I've had 13 viewers and no one was talking. And I was like, okay, dog, this is work, right? This is my work. I have 13 viewers. No one is talking. I'm not allowed to be quiet.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to be quiet. I need to engage, right?
I've seen like a variety of different streamers where it's just like, where if nothing's going on, then they're like just dead silent, and like that's such an easy way to lose people that are just
Yes.
coming in and like interested.
Yes. Dead air
And,
is a dead
like,
stream. Yep.
Yes, I really hate it because like I think that's kind of why the person I used to support actually lost viewers, is because I was there. I was constantly trying to start stuff. I was talking with chat in order to bring people to keep talking, to keep them talking.
Yes.
And it was like, so with me gone, they weren't looking over there.
Yes.
They weren't, no one was in chat or no one's trying to communicate with them. And I was just like,
That's what I mean.
yeah.
When I tell people, I'm going to use Zell as an example. I'm sure Zell doesn't want to be called out, but Zell, if you're watching, which you're probably not because you're probably working, but if you're watching, appreciate you, buddy. Zell sent me a message. I moved my PC. Okay. Zell sent me a message just like, hey, you know, I just don't want to, I don't want to feel like, you know, I'm bugging you. Like I'm trying to get your attention, right? Because Zell is very self-conscious about the way he behaves around other people. He doesn't want to feel like he's taking the entertainer's time specifically to himself or their self. Sorry. So I told them, I was like, look, dude, I need that. People talking, even if I can't see your message for like whatever reason, people talking is so valuable to me because it keeps me from being dead air. And when I do dead air, I feel genuinely very bad because
You
sometimes
might
it's
edit that
emotional.
out, but still, it's just like on stream, having that going right now. And like no one, because if someone pops in at that crucial moment, you're kind of just like, they see
Yeah.
nothing, so they're not sure, and they just leave.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's one of my rules is literally say hi. If I'm not talking, I will. Because if for some reason they just happen to get into something where I'm like focusing and I'm not talking at all, because I'm a yapper, guys, but even I need like 15 seconds to, you know, not talk when I'm doing something. And somebody might get in on second 15 where I just don't talk for 15 seconds, right? Hi, Sid. And it's important to me that they be like, yeah, just go ahead and just say hi.
Raiders.
Wah! Quick move the intro. Oh, chat. Hi, Dr. Bear.
Welcome,
Hi, Sin.
guys.
Hi,
Welcome,
Sin.
ladies, welcome.
How was your stream, buddy? Looking forward to... Oh, God, I need to play D&D shit.
Have fun with that.
I think I'll do that after stream today. In the, like, 2 hours I'm allowed to have before I have to fall asleep again.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't able to do everything that I wanted, so I'm still planning shit.
Oh, no.
Sin rage quit the stream and decided to raid you. Oh, God, what happened?
Oh, was the game
It's
that
cool.
bad?
Already on 750 on the goal on day 1. No, it's technically day 2.
It's day 2. How dare you?
To be fair, the scheduling system that I did said kind of sort of it started on the 2nd. The schedule starts on the 2nd. The Sub-A-Thon started on the 1st. So Sim might not have known that.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little funky. It's a little
That's
funky.
on you then.
No, it is on me. Oh, 100%. No, I specifically didn't really want day 1 to have too much advertisement because I knew my community was just going to be like, and I was like, okay.
Knowing everything, which it did happen yesterday.
Yes.
I also contributed, so I can't say anything at all.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
But no, it's okay. That's why I planned for it, right? I did not want it to happen today because you saw how
Chaotic
involved and chaotic it was yesterday, and I was like, day 1 needs to be me alone, and chat coming in and just having fun and just immediately blasting me with a shit ton of bits, and it worked perfectly because this stream, not that it's dead by any means, but day 1 is normally going to be your biggest day because that's when it starts. That's when everyone who's been saving up wants to come in and give money, right? So I wanted to pad that away from all the special guest stuff because I'm going to be frank, I would not be able to have like any forms of communication with you today because I also would have had a word band.
Yeah, that was really funny. I'm sorry.
That
I watched that and it was just like you kept saying like calling yourself dog and stuff, and you could not say I. Yeah,
dog had to speak in third person because dog wasn't allowed to say the first person word yesterday, which was really hard. Over the course of 8 hours, I only fucked up 200 times. 200? Yeah, I'm at like 215 times.
Oh my god. Do you understand why Inferno kept failing now when it kept happening to him?
Yeah, but did he get the word I banned?
He did.
Oh.
We banned I, Inferno, Hope, and like a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
All at the same time. And he would have to redo it every time he...
247 times yesterday, yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. It's like an advent calendar. Imagine contributing prematurely. That's what she said? I was feeling good about that one. Aw, rip. How was your stream, son? Apparently you rage quit? What happened? Waka waka. I contribute prematurely. What is is it post maturely? Is that the opposite of prematurely?
Words.
I hope I end this stream with less time on the clock. No, with less time on the clock than I started. At least a little. Like a minute or 2 would be great.
You know what? Hold on. I'm about to do something.
No, you're not allowed to spend money on me.
No, I know. My bank account will scream at me.
Okay. I didn't rage quit. Was getting frustrated at Call to the Lamb, and I was like, I'm frustrated. It's been 6 hours. I'm good. I've been there. Bud. What part are you at? She eyes on my contribute until I premature. I guess. We know what to do, chat. I get. Dude, that number goes down so slowly because I keep looking at them like, oh, 41. No, that's 41 hours.
Yeah.
That's fine. Everything's fine. If it's like Kickstarter, then the bulk is in the first and last 3 days. You should eat the clock in the middle. Yeah, that's true. Probably like middle of week 2 or something like that. It'll go down. My chatter, dude, I also actually got upset with the chat constantly sabotaging me that I turned it off. Because it's only fun if they do both, right? If you have the
helping,
are they gonna help? Are they gonna hinder? Right? When it pops up and you're just like, they're just gonna hinder me. And then it's not fun. And I was like, nah, I'm revoking. You guys have abused me too much. I'm removing your privilege.
Bad.
Yeah, pretty much. So I took an aspirin like I'm not supposed to, and it's gotten to the point where I am explosively frustrated at everything. My mom came home, turned on the TV halfway up to max, and yelled at the cat. So it's not great right now. How's everyone else doing? Aspirin affected you like that? The Elden Ring was fun, having Radon drop it. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. But that's not like impeding progression though, you know? Oh, it's bad for your stomach.
Uh-oh.
Only if you eat it on an empty stomach, I believe, unless you have some unique condition that I'm not aware of. I'm not supposed to alp all day. Okay, there you go. Fair enough. Delta, can you ring the casino in the opposite direction? Can you rig this casino in the opposite direction?
Oh.
I cannot. No, sorry. We had somebody in
like,
chat.
the very beginning, it was like 100% all the time. I know some people took advantage of that, but I think they all lost their points by then.
Yeah, I think so. That was a long time ago though.
Yeah, that was in the very beginning. I remember because
My
I
head
kept
hurty?
gambling and I kept getting 100%.
Anti-acetaminophenes, Tylenol, or what was the other one? Not ibuprofen. Or ibuprofen, because ibuprofen is an aspirin. You might still not be able to take it. But probably aspirin is the only non-nice is outside of the NICEAD group, I believe. So you can probably take like ibuprofen or Tylenol. Tylenol is probably what you want to do if it's in your neck, if it's a tension headache. Having an anti-inflammatory can help. I forgot we had ibuprofen. Well, there you go, bud. What was I thinking? Holy shit, my brain just turned off. I love ADHD. No. It's great. Yeah, Bunny, if you were paying attention. Mobius can't take aspirin. Read chat, damn it.
Oh.
Chat, we must
aspirin.
Aspirin?
That what their stomach or something hurt from aspirin?
Yeah, they're apparently the doctors are saying like not supposed to take aspirin and took it anyway. I'm not supposed to take ibuprofen anymore. I used to pop it daily. Yeah, doesn't ibuprofen fuck with your liver or something? We have Tylenol and then Tylenol for headaches, so it has aspirin in it. Yeah, Tylenol in general, being an anti-inflammatory, will help with muscles. Heat as well can help with headaches if it relaxes the muscles in the back of your neck. A lot of headaches are tension headaches. Like I think like 80% of all headaches are tension headaches, which means it's intramuscular. So it's based within your muscles. So if you heat the muscle group in the back of your head to try to relax it and remove the tension from your skull, it can help with a headache. Oh, and hey, May.
Hello.
Oh, this is the blood pressure thingy. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm just kind of here vibing.
Ibuprofen cam. I bled through my liver after drinking because of it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, alcohol, no good. It's behind my left eye and my nose. Oh, it might be a sinus headache. You might need to clear your sinuses and drink water. I don't quite remember what to do for those headaches because I don't really get those headaches. Chronic ibuprofen causes anemia. Well, that would make sense for my ex. She basically lived on ibuprofen because of her periods.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she had really, really, really bad periods. Like really bad. There's we had some speculation that she might have endometriosis, but never got it checked out. Not while I was dating her, at least. I used to use rum as pain reliever. Put on weight. Rum's pretty high in sugar, right? I was supposed to take aspirin because when I was younger, I would get headaches all the time. So I basically pounded Tylenol with aspirin until I got a really thin stomach lining. Ooh, yeah, no good. That's why you have to take aspirin with food. There are some medications that are like you have to take with food. It's because it will go after your stomach. Isn't endometriosis some type of dinosaur? No, it's when the uterine lining grows outside of the uterus. I have anemia, regular injections to have my bones make more marrow. I have injections for stronger bones. Thinking of the endometriosaur. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh god, I keep forgetting that people could just wander in from Twitch. I am so I'm not used to having people show up to my streams. I'm not used to having people just be like, oh look, a dog, I'm gonna go follow the dog. Wait, that's Coco.
Yeah, that's Coco. That's the YouTuber account.
Oh.
Also, I might have.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were doing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say what we ended the last stream at. I know that feeling. I know, I'm just casually talking about endometriosis and medication on stream, and then someone's just like randomly follows, and I'm like, oops. I feel like it should be more entertaining. Hi, Coco. That's literally what happened when I followed. But I was looking at a short when I said it. Fair. Bro, I literally came in and was like, oh, a dog. I'm gonna follow the dog. Yeah. And it's also nice that I do have like a dog personality though. You know what I mean? Because how dumb would it be if I was like, I'm the dog VT, and I was just like a cat.
A cat.
Like a cat personality, like standoffish and tsundere and all that.
At that point, it's just like, bro, just be a cat boy.
Yeah, be a cat VT. But no, I'm actually a dog. Basically, I'm basically a dog. I am the dog. But hey, people,
crazy.
Right? Like, how much more of a golden retriever can you get? Like, I don't know. I don't have a tail yet. Science hasn't gotten that far.
We'll find a way to get you a tail.
The cat VT when? Give us the cat. People demand it.
Cat VT? Hold on, I know a few people I can make into a cat.
I literally have a quest. I have a random pop-up quest that you can if you pay for it, it turns back on my Halloween costume.
Oh.
The pink cat from Halloween. Yeah, that's a quest. That's in there somewhere. It has never popped up on stream.
The cat VT. Am I gonna be a cat girl? Oh, wait, Delta, don't I have the cat? I have the cat girl animation that I do for my ending.
Yeah, that's true. That's technically true. Yeah. I could buy a tail to plug in. Okay, no. I mean genetic tail out of my tailbone. Mobius, get your wallet. No, it has to pop up. It has to be a quest. Also, Mobius is broke. Mobius
Don't worry, I'll do
trying.
it.
Genetic tail, not that. Nope, I'm not saying anything. I almost said something, and that could have been really bad.
Oh no, what were you gonna do? Actually, don't.
Sweet. Okay, it's a game one. I was going to fucking die if that popped up, and that turned out to be the
Oh, that would be so funny.
That would have been so funny.
I'm sorry.
My wallet is on my desk and it is empty.
If that had happened, I would have laughed at you and then started paying for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Moist is the rich one. True.
Don't worry.
I want to try these new redeems, but I'm on a quest for VIP. What do you mean you got this?
Y'all don't need to call for Moist. Call for me.
No, you have no money.
I have money.
No.
Just not enough to buy you gifts off of Throne.
That means you have no money. One of them is like $6.
Well, I have enough for that, but I want to get you more of the other stuff.
Oh yeah, what is even on there? I don't know if I can even look. I can't look because I don't know who's bought things. So if I look, it ruins the surprise of.
Bro, you have like shirts and stuff on here.
I need shirts. I need shoes. I need shoes.
I understand. I have a shampoo on mine.
Yeah, see?
I have shampoo.
Okay, you know what? I will show chat. I'm going to show chat my shoes.
Oh my god, your shoes.
Okay.
I literally have sparkling water on my throne.
All right.
May,
ready to
do
see
you
my
have
shoes,
kibble?
chat?
I do have kibble. You guys want to see how much kibble I have?
Man. Move May.
What?
All right. So this is one of my shoes. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on screen until chat can see. You may have noticed that the shoelace goes around the shoe
Delta?
because the eyelets on this shoe are all completely torn open because I was driving the e-bike and my foot got caught in a like tree, fallen over tree, and it ripped the lace right out of the eyelets.
Oh my god.
And
Why
then
are
we
they
just
sniffing?
have because Chad is weird. And then we just have other parts that are just completely destroyed. The there's basically like no tread left. I've worn down the tread basically to near to the bottom. Okay. It's on my throne. I have shoes on my throne and I'm explaining why I have shoes on my throne.
Yeah, because I was asking about that because I saw them and I was gonna buy them, but I was just like, oh wait, I have no money.
Here's the second shoe. That hole just goes into it. Okay? That just goes into my shoe. It's very cold in winter. And then of course we have, you know, the literal delamination of my shoe from the rubber sole.
Guys, please get Delta some shoes.
I do not spend my stream money on pretty much anything other than food.
Guys,
The dog.
please get him some shoes. They're on his throne.
Delta, what's your shoe size? On my throne.
Y'all go look at that real quick. Oh my god.
Damn, at least you didn't rip your leg off. Yeah, it was a little spooky. Delta will survive. My shoe size, I think, is like 10? I actually have small feet for a guy.
My size for shoes are like 6 to 6.5. It depends.
Yeah. I have shoes on my throne.
Guys,
Yeah,
please
10
buy this poor man his shoes.
10 wide. That's my shoe size.
He
It's
needs
actually
some
been kind of
shoes.
nice. I'm at 10 too. Bunny, there's like a foot difference between us. You were 10 and it's a woman's 10 and a male's 10 the same, or are they different?
No, it's not.
They're different.
It's
Okay.
like 2-3 size difference.
Because aren't men literally measured in inches?
I think so.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure though. Completely different. Okay, women's sizing is dumb. Can we just say that? Can we just say women's sizing is dumb?
It's true.
Like, oh, I'm a woman 0. You can't. That doesn't. You would not have a waist. Just measure it in inches like everyone else.
Why do that?
I did.
Also, god dang.
Lucia is. Well, it depends if Lucia gets male shoes or not. Lucia's male. Also, people want to know my shoe size so people can figure. The shoes are still alive and kicking. They work. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I still use them. But I figured Delta's getting shoes. I figured
We
like
have to get Delta shoes. Please get Delta shoes. You just saw how bad they were.
I figured that if chat wanted to get me presents, I wanted them
might
to
as
be.
well be
Going to start
practical.
in a couple of
Yes.
minutes. Please be patient.
Delta literally
I-
poked his eyes lets out with a stick. God damn it, Nim.
I still have to update my throne for like other stuff as well, because for the holidays coming up.
Women's shoes are 2 sizes bigger than men's shoes. Smaller?
Bigger? I think you mean smaller. It's smaller.
I actually check the shoe size because this information has been thoroughly worn off. Oh, same, 100%. What color Converse, and are they high tops or not? I am silly, but people are so confused. I just say I'm a fanboy. Yeah. You are whatever you are. I mean, a 10 in men is 12 in women.
What?
Oh, for equal sizes.
Oh, yes. Then, yeah. I was
For
right.
equal
2
sizes.
sizes
Okay.
bigger.
Yeah, it depends on how you're looking at it. Women's sizes depend on the company. God, I know, right? Sometimes
No,
it feels
but
like it's that
for,
with
like,
men too.
clothing?
Oh, 100%.
Yes, that is true. And
Well,
we don't
yeah,
have
because some companies are
pockets.
trying to some companies are trying to make you feel good about yourself, so they'll sell you a bigger size 0. Because you can be like, I'm a size 0, but you're not really a size 0, honey. You're not really a size 0. You're a fat 0.
No. This is why I like Japan and when I'm buying clothes there, because like the clothes that I wear, the Jiraiya K stuff. The stuff for that is all in
Father,
one
I
size.
crave the souls, and only the souls will fill me.
Don't worry about it. You feed on my suffering. You fed really good last month. You don't get to feed this month. Doing overtime. Oh, Coco. I hope overtime goes well. I'm sorry, bud.
But
On my
yeah,
footwear from
because like
511.
Jiraiya K clothes from like the biggest brands are all in one size, I just buy whatever and I know I can fit it.
The best-selling dress sizes are 6, 8, and 10. In the United States,
Yeah, well,
I
also
think
in the
my
United
shoes. I think
States,
my
like-
boots are 5'11". Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to remember if this fact is right or not. The average I don't remember why I remember this. The average like cup size for like a US woman's like D to double D. I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, I can explain that one. There you go. There you go, Mobius. These are my 5'11 boots. I've had these for years, and they still look fantastic. I love these. I love those boots. They're just really difficult for me because while I like ankle support, it feels very invasive to put on. Yay, autism. It can feel very invasive, and it can feel much more difficult to move around the woods because I actually don't like ankle support when I'm in the woods because it makes me so much less balanced than I normally am, and it feels more dangerous. Those are not averages. That's the best selling. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's true. People will buy oversized or like stuff that they're not like they're too big for. And it
Wait,
ends
can
up
I get a
being
body
tighter.
pillow for Delta so he thinks of me when he sleeps? Sure. You guys, my
Oh,
throne.
you know what? We could hold on. Now I know what I can invest my money into. Oh
Oh
no.
God, what?
We'll find out later. You'll find out later.
Oh God.
Don't worry, it'll be all fully paid for by me.
That doesn't make it better.
What do you mean?
What? Just because you paid for it doesn't make it better.
What do you mean? It's all free.
You have won a free gunshot wound. Please come and collect your prize. Yeah, so I don't like roaming around in the woods with boots on. I actually prefer shoes. I haven't rolled an ankle. I haven't gotten anything that's seriously injurious.
Fall back, Delta. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
What?
Also, I keep realizing. Hang on. I realize now I have fucking dirt on my desk from showing off things.
Oh my god, from showing your shoes?
Yeah. Oh, the boots mainly. The boots hold dirt pretty hard.
Ashton May Taki what? Oh no. Well, Delta don't know what it is until I finish with it.
Uh-huh.
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 And put you here. There we go.
Don't worry. This will be enjoyable for chat.
I hate that I can't argue that
be
because
great
I'm
for
I'm so invested in entertaining my audience that it's like, it'll be great for chat. Okay, I'll do whatever it is. It's like, it brings out a knife. Do we have to though?
It'll be great for chat. I promise. I promise.
Oh, I'm sorry, unlucky.
Oh no.
You can always do the sleep command. That'll get you timed out for 10 minutes if that helps.
This gives me an excuse actually to go look through the artists that I know.
Oh shit, what were we talking about? What could she possibly commission art of me? Of. Oh god, no, you're not fucking commissioning a merchandise body pillow art, are you? I fucking knew it.
It's because I kept implying. It'll be great.
Love you, May May Charku, one yummy clone.
Oh, hi Mimi.
Oh, hi, Mimi.
Wait, your first fucking message isn't even to me? What?
It's because I add everyone in my server. What? I add everyone in my server. It's just like, oh,
Add
poor
suck,
Delta.
I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Do it, May,
squinting
do
at you.
it. Yes. I want to go ahead and get body pillow art, and then I'll give it over to Delta. I'll pay for the whole thing, including commercial if he wants that. But
May is priority.
oh,
Damn.
You know, hey, I have my viewers come by as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here for one day.
Yeah.
I am here for one day. Let me have this.
Okay, fair.
Can
I'll
guys
let you
believe
have
this?
this on my Sub-A-Thon.
Hey, I've done nothing but support ya.
This is true, you have.
Exactly. But I actually had a few artists that I've already put like on the side, thinking like, oh, me and Inferno could probably use this later on. Nope. I guess the first one's actually going to be Delta.
Sorry, I'm too busy rubbing the squeaky toy against my face because...
Soft.
Pretty much.
I get it. It's okay. But, yes, so...
Thanks for guest starring.
Thanks for guest starring.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wow,
it's fine.
This is mine now.
No, I put so much work into this.
It's okay. We all
Actually,
know probably...
May knows how defensive I am of my viewers.
Yes. Either way, I'm not really aiming to go grab yours.
No, I know. It's just funny because sometimes I think about it. I remember talking to May about how defensive of my viewers I get, of like, I've worked so hard for this.
Yeah, we talked about it on stream because like I made a joke, I think. I think this is the first time I made a joke saying like, oh, I'm here to steal your views. And that's when you were telling me about that. I was, oh, well, we kind of both know that I ain't actually.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
know. No, May has legitimately, probably even when I'm not been there, May has legitimately just been like, hey, you know, this is cool and all, but I don't stream that much. You know who does stream a bunch? And then just points at my channel. That
is true. Because, like, originally I didn't have you in my recommended just because, like, I was part of the company stuff, but then I was just like, you're back on. You're back on now.
Let's go. I have no one on my recommended just because I don't want to show favoritism. I feel so bad. I can show favoritism, unfortunately, but the people who are guest starring are kind of the people who would end up on the favoritism end of things. But I don't want to show favoritism to people because I don't like putting people above others, you know?
Of course. We get it. Or I get it, at least.
I have a problem. Someone should get the squeaky toy away from me. I used to put everyone on my recommended. My recommended is a mess. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I didn't even follow people on Twitter until someone made a comment about like, hey, dude, you need to follow people on Twitter. I was like, it doesn't look good if you don't. And I went, all right, fine. So I have 10. I have 10 people I'm following. I just use, because I can't do anything about, how do I put this? A lot of people use Twitter to keep up with other people in the space or other friends in the space or whatever. I don't have the social capacity to keep up with people. All of my social capacity is streaming.
Yep.
When I'm on Twitter, it's because I'm essentially going through my for you or recommended or whatever and just blasting comments into shit, trying to get seen. It's worked. I've had a couple of replies hit over 100,000 impressions. Does it get me followers? Probably not. But what it does do is it does put me in the public eye recurringly, which over time, if people continue to see me, they might get interested. People aren't going to care if you pop
Father,
up
what
once or
am
twice.
I? Why am I here? Why must I be stuck on your shoulder smelling your hair?
Because I love you.
Oh god, that was really close to the mic.
I'm just kidding. I hate you. You're not allowed to move.
Anyways.
You smelly doggo. I will have you know, I smell like Skittles.
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Delta, have I told you the story about my when I used to attend Sunday school?
Maybe?
It's true. Neither
You
of us
need a
can probably
social media
remember.
manager, maybe someday. Yeah, when I can afford it.
I'll do it for free. Probably a joke though, because I do have Inferno pay me for that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be favorite. I can't
Nope.
do favorites.
Although
But,
literally if you said, yeah, I'm doing managing for dog for free, Inferno would probably be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's true. Inferno's very understanding. He
Especially
tried
when it
paying
comes
for
to
someone
me.
else's stuff too.
Yeah. I feel like Inferno recognizes just how much insane amount of work I put into stuff. And would just be like, yeah, that's fine.
I also continuously try to like push you. So and Inferno knows like whenever
Brave
I'm trying to do
words
that
for
stuff.
someone within nibbling distance. Father.
There's no more oh, that's not true. I was just saying there's no more suffering for you to suckle out of my body, but I'm always suffering.
What is it? The reason why you saying I smell like Skittles from Sunday school is because a time there was this kid beside me who was like really close to my age, so that's why I was like really weirded out by this. He grabbed a piece of my hair after I was done eating Skittles and like sniffed it and said, you smell like fruits.
Okay. I'm autistic, even though I know not to do that.
It's like so funny because like I remember that day I used like coconut shampoo or something in my hair, so what he was smelling was just my breath.
I don't like this. They knew you were fruity from the start.
Which is really funny because I'm primarily into guys.
That's funny. Primarily?
Primarily.
Interesting.
Well, you know, sometimes the non-binary.
Oh, yeah, well, okay, fair enough. But no, yeah, dog smells like Skittles. Actually, dog literally has his deodorant right there, I think. I use, just surprising literally no one, I use Wolfthorn from Old Spice. So, if you guys ever want to know what dog smells like, you can go get Wolfthorn from Old Spice. That is what dog smells like. Thank you, Coco. I remember when I told my Sunday school teacher I hated mint with every fiber of my being, and then at the end of the day, they asked me if I wanted a chocolate cookie. Naturally, I said yes. It was a fucking mint chocolate cookie. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Bye. Old Spice all smells the same. Not gonna lie. Not this one. These are like the weird scented like flavors. This
Scented
one.
flavors.
The weird scented flavors. The weird scented ones. This one, legitimate. Like, there's two. The ones that I have, I got a different one because I was running out of deodorant. I don't like it. But yeah, the Wolfthorn one literally smells like Skittles. It smells like candy, and I was like, it smells so much like candy. My ex used to use my deodorant. She was like, yeah, it's perfumey, and I went, huh, yeah, all right, fair enough. And I haven't used any other deodorant since. I found that's my scent. I like smelling like that. I like smelling like Skittles. Because I don't like cologne. I find cologne to be very abrasive.
It can be really strong.
Some cologne that is faint enough that is merely like smells like guy is what most of the time that I find that women enjoy, which is like, in order to smell that, you have to be up against them, which probably makes sense why women like cologne, because sex. But
The usual.
it doesn't really work as any sort of deodorant. You have to get like an unscented deodorant and then put on cologne. So you're not putting on it, because you can't use cologne to mask your BO, essentially. You have to still have something that suppresses the BO and then put cologne on.
All I got from this stream is you're a boneless dog that eats rocks and smells like Skittles.
You know what? That's fair.
I've caused something.
It is not to mask anything. That's fair. Yeah, that's the other thing, is timing is very appropriate. You also need to put it on parts that are exposed to the air. So like, if you put cologne on the inside of your arm and you're wearing a jacket, it's not going to matter. No one's going to smell it because it's not getting outside of your jacket. It's one of the reasons why people put on their wrists on the top of their necks, is because you shouldn't be covering that with anything.
Father, I'm putting you in the Urban Dictionary, don't look.
What?
What?
Oh my god,
that
we
don't
put...
look.
I want to give it a look now.
Go for it. That's my claim to fame. I ended up in the Urban Dictionary during a Sub-A-Thon. God, no, that would be fucking terrible for headlines. I never owned or used cologne. It's fine. My dad used to have Noir. Sake Noir. It's the one with it's the square black bottle with gold writing on it.
Okay, so there's nothing in there yet, so I'm waiting.
I don't remember. Is it this one? Dakar Noir. That's what it was. Oh, it's only like $30. I guess that's a good price for cologne.
I have my own little perfume because I buy it from a brand. It's supposed to smell like the White Rabbit candy, or like vanilla ice cream or marshmallow.
Cheaper colognes are better than they used to be. Yeah, I believe that. Quite a lot of stuff has gone up pretty significantly. It's just easier for them to make cheaper colognes.
Yeah.
Your French words mean nothing to me. Cologne is a city in Germany.
I kind of want to buy a more like citrusy.
I love citrus smells. Citrus smells and flower smells, I think, are my two favorites. Citrus, flower, and
really
earth.
like citrus. Citrus just has a very clean smell to it.
Yes, I agree. Like, I like the smell of mint, or ginger, or just oranges. Stuff that's like, it's got that like tingle. It's got that like slight bite.
You also associate, what is it called? Like citrus usually with like cleaning products too, so that's why it's just like it smells.
Yeah, it smells like cleaning products. It smells clean. Yeah, I understand.
Just
my current is $100 for a 6-ounce bottle. I have a couple of different ones. One is more and the other is citrusy, oceany. Yeah, so the thing is like, I am the type of person who will basically tell my partner, like, pick a cologne for me, because it's not for me. As in, like, your cologne is not for you most of the time. Your cologne is for anyone who's smelling you, and you kind of just pick the one that you think smells the best. So if I have a partner, it's gonna be like, pick my cologne, because you're the one smelling it.
I understand that. My ex used to ask me that.
Yeah.
I really didn't care though, because to be honest, all the ones that he smelt was the same.
Ha!
So I didn't want to tell him that though. So I was just like, oh, try this one. I can see
I don't leave work for
favorite.
another hour. Well, oh god, I just looked at the time. Good news for you. I'm still live for another 3 more hours.
I might die eventually in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I probably will have to eat dinner, but then I'll probably have to come back.
Okay. Used to use just whatever my grandmother bought me. Now I pick my own. I left it for my ex, because I remember talking about how it was super hard to find, and she got it on Etsy or whatever, but she had a fresh, like, perfume roller, like, you know those perfume bottles with a roller on the top? She had a fresh one of those, She left at the house after she left me. But I couldn't bring it into me to throw it out because I know how. I think she bought like 3, and then when she went to look, they weren't being produced anymore. So I left it there for her to get eventually, and it just ended up that I lost the house because I lost my job. But the particular smell that it was, which I loved, which was really heartbreaking because I smelled it once and all the memories came back and I was like, I knew that was a dumb idea, but I really wanted to smell it again. It was a vanilla sandalwood. And I will always remember that smell, and I will always remember the name of that smell because I fucking love that smell. It's smooth vanilla, and then the sandalwood is like the undertone bite. It's really, really good. And she, I don't know, stumbled upon it one day, like years and years ago, and never bought anything else. I choose my perfume based because I smelled it and went, I'd fuck whoever was wearing this. Thus, it is mine now. And that's one way to get self-love. Both of those are commonly found in different scents. Yep. Not much, Brandy. We're just yapping.
Yep. We're almost always yapping.
Yeah, I'm always yapping.
That is true. Dog always yap.
Yap. Bark.
Bark,
I had to do that the other day. Every time I got to 100 of the failures, I had to bark.
Oh.
And I was like, I'm gonna go through this fast. I went bark. I literally got through like 30 in a second and a half. Chat was not impressed.
Mimi, I should send you some like ones that I buy. It smells really good.
I'm back from my adventures. I bring a bruised knuckle, tinnitus, and a migraine. How much are you willing to pay?
Oh.
A penny. No, actually, no, you have to pay me money to give that to me.
Oh.
Actually, the tinnitus might be an upgrade.
Yeah, it might be for you instead. Having to deal with that instead.
Yeah. What? I could trade my barrier in for just tinnitus? Fucking, yeah, I'm in.
Just tinnitus?
Yeah, just tinnitus.
Oh my god.
Damn, so close, dog. I was about to pay.
Pay a penny.
I am most of the time I am very particular with who I give any money to. Unless it was that one person. But that's very rare.
Man. Oh, I still need to talk to my artist. Like, I'm just being reminded because Mimi used one of my emotes.
Oh, yeah. God, I need to find a quality artist.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of the worst things.
The one that I usually message, if she can do the if she knows how to do the parts for animated ones, because I found someone that can rig the emotes.
But not the art.
Yeah, because like I love her art. You've seen like the art that I use constantly, like my loading, my gun, and all that. Those ones, the art style is so cute. I love it.
The very zoomy emote is great.
And like I've been trying to look for an animated artist, but like I haven't been liking the styles that I've been seeing, so I'm just kind of
yes. Finding a good emote artist is very hard. Because
especially a style you like.
Emotes have a very specific proportioning that they have to do with different parts of the eyes, face, body, hair, you name it, that is very hard to get right. A tail chase emote feels on brand. Actually, what that would be is it would be one of those emotes that could be chained. So you would have a chain of dog tasting his own tail, right? So you know how like there are some emotes that loop in on itself. So if you put multiple of them in a line, they work together. I think we actually have one. I think, yeah, this one here. So if I do this emote, right? You see how they chain together in a line? I want an emote like that, except it's me chasing my tail. And it's just me slowly going across the screen, chasing my own tail to whoever's in front of me. Like me being in front of myself, I'm chasing the tail of the me in front of me, essentially.
Just a circle.
Yeah. Welcome back, Moist. How are doggos? I mean, yeah, chat owns me. I'm pretty sure at some point chat just universally said that they were dating me.
Oh, this is getting parasocial to a different level.
Yeah, no, I was just like, what else am I gonna do? I'm always here for chat. I always stream every day.
I'll pay you $3 million to take those and my bad vision. It's minus 9/20. I'm beyond the point of laser eyes surgery, and it's slowly defeating.
You can talk to Nim. Nim is legally blind. If you ever need somebody, if you ever need to vent to somebody in chat, Nim is legally blind. He probably understands your suffering.
I'm like borderline. I'm bordering it right now.
Really?
Yeah.
We will treat you well.
Oh my god. Not the yandere emotes.
Yay.
I have a lot of yandere emotes.
But yeah, I am here for chat probably more than I could ever be in any relationship. And just because
You spend a lot of time on chat.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time on chat, working for things for chat, creating things for chat. I spend a lot of time, you know, developing things. Yeah, no, this is like a whole thing. Also, yes, Nim is legally blind. Sometimes I can see poorly, and sometimes not at all. Depends on how much blood has recently flooded into my skull holes. Yeah, exactly.
It says illegally blind.
Oh. Did I say illegally blind? No,
You said legally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know how or why you've managed to be the one thing I've managed to see consistent about, because you enjoy it.
That's true, because Delta's consistent as well, so you always know you have a place that you can just pop in.
Exactly. If I stopped streaming, I fear for what would happen to Mobius.
Oh no.
That would actually probably be, oh god.
Mobius would be devastated. Don't do that, Mobius.
I literally can't stop streaming even if I wanted to, because my guilty conscience about leaving people behind would be like, no, you're streaming. The dangerous thing is a man in his thoughts. Oh, the dangerous thing is a man who has nothing left to lose.
That's true.
I never share my food, but I would share with you. Woo! I would share the best parts of my food with my ex. Like I would share the last bites of a pizza before it gets to the crust. Not good crusts, by the way, because there are some crusts that are better than others when it comes to pizza. I'm talking like I would share the last parts of the last bites of a pizza. Cause like, yeah, I'm done, and then I give it to her. I was not done. I can always eat more pizza. But goddamn, dude, seeing somebody so purely happy about getting the last bites of pizza is just like, I will go hungry for this. You can have the pizza. Legally blind cannot see the top line of a vision chart in both eyes without corrective lenses, a narrow field of vision, or obstructions near the center of your vision.
Yeah, I'm bordering it. I'm almost there.
My
eyes are degrading way too fast.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can see the top line pretty easily. I need to go back because I haven't been to the eye doctor in probably like 6 years.
Oh.
Something like that. But my glasses are corrective enough right now that I'm still okay.
My eyes degrade like super fast. Like I need new glasses every year.
Ooh.
Like it
That's no good.
won't stop degrading. I'm like -5 and then minus 5.25 for right now.
Has there been any like concern about a medical condition? An underlying medical condition that's causing that?
We don't know.
Fair enough.
We don't know about my flexibility. We
Yeah.
don't know
I could be
what's
your eye
wrong with
doctor.
my
Just
anxiety.
come, let me look at them eyes. Dog has brown eyes. IRL. Dog actually has like.
Oh, you have astigmatism too. Cool. I have it in my left eye.
Dark chocolate. Like you know those chocolates that are
Chocolate
like.
is awaiting review and sure if allowed will inform next stream.
Thanks for putting me on Urban Dictionary, Crow. I appreciate it. We'll see if it comes back through next stream. Yeah,
Please
dog's
tell
eyes are
me,
like.
because I was trying to look at it.
Dog's eyes are basically like dark chocolate. They are super dark brown. Like if you look at them from the distance, they basically just look like all black.
Oh, I can relate to that. Well, that's just because I'm Asian.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're like known for our
interesting.
really dark eyes. Next to Wikipedia article. Someone start writing.
Bunny says we can stare at each other so close you can feel my breath as I stare into your soul. I felt like that was gonna come with a, and if you don't like it, you can just make me stop breathing. Next, the Wikipedia article.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Put me in isn't there a VTuber Wikipedia?
There is.
Yeah, put me in the
Oh,
VTuber
someone put me in
Wikipedia.
next. Wait, don't actually.
No, put me in the Wikipedia. Put me in the VTuber Wikipedia.
I'll start working
I
on
won't.
it.
I won't do it because that's so fucking self-centered. But if somebody else does it for me, then it's fine. My left eye is only for distance, basically. Oh, that's not fun. Hey, blue eyes and blonde hair. Oh, nice. Well, let's hope it stays blonde as you grow up.
Oh yeah, because as you grow up, usually you'll go to like brown.
Yeah, my ex went to what blonde hair would look like if it just straight up desaturated. Thank you for the buzz.
Oh.
My eyes range from really vibrant blue to gray, and I don't know why. There is a thing about eyes changing pigmentation, but I don't remember what it was. I've considered adding entries to it. I trust my chat to just basically be off the walls and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do it.
That's the
I have
best
shimmers
part.
I have shimmers of red naturally. Yeah, you could end up going closer to as you age, you could end up going closer to red or brown. Or you might not. Hair is weird.
Hair, yeah. Well, I say that, but my hair's just bleached. Right now, at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right now, my hair looks like calico. I have I shown you that? Hold on, let me send you a photo. Because
I think I might have seen it.
You might have seen it, but
Red hair is pretty cool. Red hair is pretty cool.
My calico-ish kind of hair. It's where it's blonde in the front. My inside of my hair is brown right now instead of blonde because I messed up or stuff. And then like the outside of my hair is black. So.
Oh, we never talked about Mr. Clean Dog, did we?
No, we didn't.
So we were talking earlier about going the Mr. Clean route. My dad's hair is like kind of started going down the hole in his mid-30s to late 30s. And I was like, I did this. I legitimately have done this, chat. I completely shaved my head before.
I think I remember you talking
about that. Yeah, like I want to say probably a year and like 4 months ago.
I fucking figured out why my TV was so quiet. IT was because IT was on LINEARPCM, and I
You
had
spelled
to
linear
switch
wrong.
the thing to Dolby.
Interesting. Okay. Right. I was saying, yeah. So I wanted to know what I would look like bald, right? Because dog's gonna be one of two things: have hair, or if like the hairline recedes more, and I don't have enough money for transplants, because I would do that. I like my hair. But if it recedes too far, I'm going straight bald. I'm gonna like completely shave everything off And I looked in the mirror and I'm like, wait, holy shit, I could actually be a dude that rocks the bald look. Because
Mr. Clean.
because I actually have a pretty predominantly thick like neck and shoulders. Like I've talked about this on stream. My shoulders are legitimately hang on. 8, 16, 24. My shoulders are legitimately more than 24 inches. Like I have beefy, like I'm my shoulders are wide. That I hate you, Mimi. Yes. So I can, if I do it right and I strengthen the correct parts of my body, because if I do like lifting and stuff like that, I can be that gym dude, that like dude at the gym who's just like fucking big, who's bald, and you don't even notice the bald because it's just like, holy shit, that guy's wide.
Some of my F2S sports teammates from my college saw me watching the stream and just went on a tangent of tubers they like. I love this team, bro.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cute. Oh, ow. I just tried laying down on the floor in my headset.
The choices are bald or hat, and I choose bald. Yeah, fair enough. What happened to your hair? Mimi told it. Is Unlucky going? Hang on. Oh, Unlucky's lurking. Okay, Unlucky. My hair's funky. I like brown. I have natural highlights, and somehow I've been told it's due to the sun. Yes, if you're out in the sun for too long, your sun could actually bleach your hair. That happened to me when I was a kid, because I was always outside. It's something about the UV light. My eyes are blue with a green ring. Oh, interesting, Moist. My eyes are about as blue as you can get. Kind of jealous. I wish I had light colored eyes. I mean, I'm kind of glad I don't, because I know that people who have lighter color eyes have a really like high chance of having photosensitivities. So they have a hard time existing in winter. So I'm glad I have really dark eyes, because bright winter snow is already hard enough for me. I can't imagine what it's like to have light colored eyes. The sun absolutely fucks my eyes. It sucks. I'm sorry. Also, what did you say? How big were your shoulders? They're like 2 feet or more. I can rough guess with my hand because I know how large my hand is, and it's more than 24 inches.
Delta is big doggo. Not me though. I am very small.
Yeah, something like that. They would be much bigger.
Bro.
I'm probably about somewhere between 22 to 24 inch shoulder width, with no muscle mass. I mean, not no, but very little. I'm a bit leaner. I'd like to get more. So if I actually put on, if I got my delts up to size, then I would probably be closer to 28 to 30. If I could put like 2 inches on either side. I can't go out in the summer very much. It's so hard to see during bright days. Yeah, that's fair. Part of the reason why I compulsively wear a hat. Oh, for your eyes. That makes sense. I've gotten different answers for my eye color. Some say green, some say blue. I put hazel on paperwork. That's fair. Hazel is a weird color because people are like, I find that either people have no idea what hazel is or are absolutely familiar with it. And I feel like the only reason why people even know what it is because of eyes. I don't really know. Like if you ask me what hazel was, my brain would say it's a gray, green, blue thing. But I don't know.
Sort of.
Yeah. I get that. It's just so perfectly placed. Like there's a gnome in my house doing it. I think I may have done my body measurements wrong. I mean, maybe not. Delta is also just 6 foot tall and has a history of being from specific European descent. Like my legs are tree trunks. I don't work out, but my legs are just massive muscular things. They are. Like my dad used to look at my used to look at my ankles and calves and he'd be like, "You're so lucky." And I went, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "You actually have legs." And then he showed me his legs and he was much thinner than mine. And I was like, "How the fuck that happened?" It must be something on my mother's side. But yeah, even losing weight, like, it's still ridiculous. If you try, then yeah, you could have muscles. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I would like to work out, but I'd like to work out at a pace where it's like not invasive. You know, I know there's some people who are like, I'm gonna go to the gym today and that's my New Year's resolution. It's like, that's not really for me. I just want to work out a little bit every single day and just keep up doing things until it becomes a habit and then modify the habit. I want to get into a habit of I pick things up and put them down. But I'd be using free weights, which I bought, by the way. I bought weights and I caved and bought weights. Thankfully, I bought cheap weights, but I bought adjustable weights because I realized that I'm going to start having ear issues if I don't keep moving, which I used to do in the woods, and I haven't been able to do that. So I was like, I have to buy weights. I should be fine for a little bit. They weren't too bad.
You have to make it a habit, because I think that's why, isn't that why you also do streams every day? It's to make it a habit, and so you don't drop it.
Yep, that's exactly why. It's really easy when you need it to live, but yeah. 56-inch shoulder. Oh, I'm measuring one direction. So I'm probably measuring like 50 or more total. So that would be 24 front, 24 back is 48 plus whatever it takes to get around the shoulders. So I'm probably 50 something without muscle mass. When I was younger, people would not shut up about this, especially after they found out about my German ancestry. That's unfortunate. I have perfect vision, including if I stare into white snow and stare at a white light bulb. Yeah, don't do that. You're young. You get to do that now, and then you grow up, and then you realize, wow, that was really dumb. Like, I used to stick pen caps in my eyes.
What?
Yeah, Delta wasn't exactly the smartest dog. So you know those Bic pens where they had the cap on it and they had the little tail?
Yes.
I used to be able to stick the tail like up over my eye, like in my eyelid.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was the reaction I always got, which is why I did it.
You know something I found out though?
Don't be like Delta. Don't be dumb. Stop being dumb.
I think it's because of my astigmatism, but contacts, I can't put them in my left eye.
Because why?
Isn't it something where it's like it's football shape eye or something like that?
Oh, the contacts don't adhere to your eye very well because they're not the proper shape. Yeah.
Like I've tried, like I'll be literally like trying, and then the time I tried doing it with my right eye, it was immediate.
Yeah,
and
that makes sense.
Bro, what the hell?
Yeah, that makes sense. Walking for 15 minutes every hour.
Oh, every time I have to do cosplays and I have contacts, I can only do one eye. And
I am permanently heterochromatic. It's your signature. For me, it's not about cardiovascular stuff. It's like it is cardiovascular stuff, but it's weird. The way my body works is that aerobic activity doesn't help. It has to be anaerobic activity. It has to be specifically jacking my blood pressure and then letting it go down, and then jacking my blood pressure and then letting it go down. Something about that process helps clean out the veins or something within my inner ear. Something, I don't know what it is, but that process, literally within 2 or 3 days, my ear will start feeling better. It could be coincidence. I have been trying. Give me the face reps. It could be coincidence. I have been trying. Okay, this doesn't matter. I'm not gaming. I have been trying to ensure that it's not coincidental. But every time I've done it, it's helped. So I'm just going to assume that is what it needs. Also, every follower do 10 to 20 push-ups. I could not do that.
That'd be crazy.
I also don't have room.
Might pass out. That's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Especially in one day. If you try to do it in one day, don't do that.
Yeah.
But contacts. I don't have prescription contacts. I only have colored contacts.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's not for my
Delta. Yeah,
cosplay
I used to
stuff.
eat a bunch of dirt when I was a kid. I actually didn't, thankfully. I hated the concept of putting anything in my mouth that wasn't like known food. Getting Delta to eat new food as a kid was extremely difficult. I had my favorites and I didn't want to eat anything other than that. Autism. I have thankfully grown out of that. Or maybe I've just tried enough food that everyone is like, oh yeah, I made this new meal. And I'm like, okay, what's in it? And it's like, well, it's these things. I'm like, okay, so you didn't make a new meal. You just reorganized ingredients to be slightly different. So this is going to taste exactly how I expect it to taste because I'm familiar with all the ingredients. The second you start adding weird ass ingredients I've never heard of, I immediately start getting hesitant about eating food. When do we get the Cyberpunk 2077 eyes? I still don't understand how we haven't figured out how to neurologically map the nerves in the back of the eye to a photon detection system. Like, figure it out. Like, we have the ability of taking photons and turning it into an image, which means we should figure out how to how to send a signal down an optic nerve. I don't know. I have opinions. I'm sure they're working on it, but still.
Your contacts from? I got it in Japan and Korea, so I can't give you any advice really.
Yeah.
I was there for trip stuff. Okay, I'm getting myself off the floor again.
Get on the bed? I don't know, drag the bed over.
No, because my desk is too far away from the bed.
Yeah, that's why I said drag the bed over.
Oh, I can't do that because then I can't lay down.
Why not?
Because how my headset and stuff are?
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Welcome back, bro. I've eaten milk. Yes, eaten. It expired into a cube. I hate that you unlocked that memory. I am so sorry. So you could say Delta is more used to putting things in his mouth. I'll taste most things once. Unless it's a really, really weird texture. Because, again, tism. Bad texture things will actually make me not eat them. I can't eat green beans. I refuse to eat green beans. If it's something even remotely squeaky at all, I won't touch it. I do not give a shit. I will go hungry.
Squeaky?
Yes. It's been $5 in my life.
Sometimes I wonder if you'll eat the food that I want to make for you. Like, I know you'll eat the sweets and stuff, just like, you know, I specialize in that and I make mainly like European and like American sweets. But like the food that I make,
I am not eating a fertilized egg.
I'm not gonna make you eat balut.
Okay.
I would not make you eat that, okay? I know
if your mashed potatoes aren't at least somewhat solid, I will let it go to it. Really? Huh.
They're pretty tasty though. They are tasty, but you know, I didn't have one for like years. I only tried it when I was like, what, 18? Or like somewhat within this year.
Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm the opposite Mobius. I don't like thick mashed potatoes. I prefer creamy mashed potatoes. Like fertilizing eggs, why wouldn't you eat one? I am already don't think about what I'm eating most of the time when I eat eggs. I don't need even more reason not to.
Yeah, especially because, you know, there's an actual like baby.
Yeah.
What's a fertilized egg? Balut. It's a Filipino and Vietnamese fertilized chicken or duck egg, which you then boil.
Fertilized means there's a inhabitant in the egg that is growing.
Yeah, so that means you literally cook the chicken or duck that was growing in there.
It's the equivalent. It's you eat baby. Yes, you literally eat an unbirthed animal.
I have not eaten the baby actually. I eat the yolk. The yolk is super creamy. It's really good.
I don't really like yolk, period.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know. If I wanted the creamy yolk, I'd just not completely cook. I'd like have runny eggs. And then even then, I'm not a big fan of the taste combined with the texture because it's just
Deer
snotty.
heart. Ooh, I've heard about deer heart.
I
Are
haven't.
you eating children? I'm not eating the children. I'm having the yolk. Oh, I had the like mostly bird one. No, I have the one that's yolk.
God damn it, them. It's true for most meat, yes. It sounds like torture. I mean, it's what we do to crustaceans, except they're full grown.
Yeah.
Some people literally just boil lobsters alive. Which is weird, because you could just like kill it and then throw it in the water. It's literally duck or chicken children. Correct.
That is, yeah. But it tastes good. I've only had the chicken one. Never tried the duck one yet.
It's the reason why I won't eat it.
Don't worry, Delta. I'm not trying to feed you below it.
I appreciate it. Me watching Watch Mojo as a kid and learning about duck eggs cooked and pre-harvested from prepubescent boys or whatever village happens to be cooking it. That was a fucking sentence and I have no idea how it was constructed.
Interesting.
I mean, you eat burger, you are eating an older baby cow.
You eat veal. Why not eat duck
I don't
egg?
eat veal.
Just saying, I think in general to someone else.
Well, also veal is birthed. I don't know if that makes it better.
Good enough. I love another thing is gator. Yes, gators taste actually really good.
Never tried gator. I tried gator.
It's good.
Yeah, I tried gator.
Eggs are also birth.
No.
They're not.
A creature is
technically
birthed from an
until-
egg. Yeah.
How does
Birth has to be
seaweed
alive.
taste good? It's surprisingly like flaky. It's like white fish in a way.
Snake? I'd try snake.
I have not tried snake.
I heard snake is pretty gamey though.
I've never tried it. I want to see how it is. I want to try deer because I haven't tried deer either.
I heard deer was good. I haven't tried deer personally.
It's so surprising considering I live in the South, but I've never tried.
Yeah.
But I have tried wild hog.
Yeah, I heard a lot of the reptiles are pretty gamey.
Yeah. Wild hog is kind of.
I prefer eating bugs. They're squishy. God damn it, Mimi.
Delta.
Not that I'm aware of. I might have.
squirrel.
I've had so much meat in my life where my parents are just like, eat this. My dad's like, here, try this. It's this. And I go, okay. And I don't even think about it. So like, I might have and not known it. But
Speaking of white meat, I made chicken and forgot about it. Oh,
me,
no.
when I left the rice on, I was talking to somebody at some point. Oh, that was
Squirrel is
Lucia.
good, but you need it. You need so much. So what happened was when I was a baby, my grandpa, who was known for making really food, made squirrel brain soup or just squirrel
Ugh.
soup. So it included the brain and everything.
Yeah, all
Why are
right.
you even eating animals? I get cow and chicken, but wild boar, wild deer, alligator, snake. What? Why?
I think the chocolate is dying. That buzz wasn't as effective as it normally is. Or maybe it's because of the way I have it
Soup,
placed.
why? Okay, so my grandpa's known for being making really weird dishes and making people eat them.
City folk spotted.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe kinda. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess if you're in a city, you're not really eating any other wild animals other than what they serve you at marts.
Yeah. I will say that me being raised in was really something.
Yeah. Toto is rich. There's like 5 different kinds of meat. I think it's one of those things where it's like I have ethics when it comes to eating meat. Like I don't really like eating anything that's under middle-aged. Oh, I guess middle-aged is kind of far. Anything that hasn't grown out of babyhood or childhood kind of is a no-go for me. But other than that, anything's on the table.
Maybe why does your grandma has no grandpa, my grandpa. No, but what happened was he would go outside and try to hunt, but all he would get was squirrels and then he would make whatever.
Ethics, one of
But
those.
the wild hog actually comes from
Ooh. What is your favorite food or types of food?
I like kapun, which is a Laos spicy soup.
Favorite food or types of food? I really like my homemade lo mein. I make a fucking mean lo mein. I got it from a YouTube video, which is hilarious, but I got it from a YouTube video of somebody who did like actual deep dive in how lo mein is made in different restaurants and simplified it, but also like kept the core parts. And I've made it numerous times and it's always good. And then I tried I tried eating lo mein from a couple of restaurants after that, and I was just like, I don't like this. Because after I made my own, I realized just how much like oil in general they put in lo mein in restaurants. And I was just like, this is like swimming in sauce. And normally that's not a bad thing.
We're talking about food,
but...
and I'm just like getting hungry now, and I can smell dinner. This is not great, right?
Yeah.
A wild hog is out of necessity. Yes, that is true. What happened?
I get to eat my hate. Run, buddy, run.
My mom's friends would hunt wild hogs and stuff, so they would take it and they would just like, you know, use every part of it. So that means mom would come home with like wild boar.
Doggo, tacos are good, typical Mexican food. What type of lo mein? Chicken, beef, doesn't really matter. I personally use a flank steak for my lo mein. As long as you put it in baking soda, which helps break the bonds down a little bit. If you put it in baking soda and then a marinade, it comes out really soft. It's really good. You also have to cut it correctly. So whenever you're making sliced meat, when you cut the meat, you want to do it perpendicular to the grain, so that when you lay it on its side and you go to chew from it, you are biting in between the fibers, so it immediately disconnects. If you do it parallel with the grain, it basically means that when you go to pull on it, you're just pulling a long string, essentially. Autism. Yes, autism. Oh, boars? Yeah, boars are very invasive, unfortunately.
That's why people in Arkansas would just hunt them.
Yep. Literally just kill them. Even if you're not going to eat them for food, they're destroying like general like wildlife and crops and shit.
Take them out.
Yeah.
It was like essential for my mom's friends just because they had a chicken farm.
So autism, and autism. I so autistic, and autism is so veritism.
You good, autistic fella? I'm 13. How am I supposed to get my hands on a rifle? Parents or guardians. My dad took me out shooting when I was 14. We figured I was responsible enough to be able to handle a weapon. My state supposedly has a bounty on boar, but the notice I saw doesn't mention a reward. But as much as I love free pork, I don't think the privilege of not being prosecuted for poaching is worth the cost of ammunition. It honestly depends. I don't know how states are handling the boar situation, but I think some states have gotten to the point where they're like, we don't even care if you tag them, just kill them.
Yeah. Delta, don't encourage young people to handle guns on Twitch.
No, it's fine to handle weaponry if your parent or guardian is around.
Yes, with a guardian.
Yeah. I'm very pro responsibility. I handled guns when I was young. I handled airsoft guns when I got a little older, and then I handled more guns under less direct supervision when I was an adult.
Are going to start in a
guns are
couple
fun.
of minutes. Please be patient.
They're just fun. They're fun to go to the range. They're fun to plink at targets. They're fun to shoot stuff. Guns, unfortunately, also has a side effect of being cool thing that goes out real fast, hits things real hard. So they're very dangerous, and responsibility should be taught. And it should be taught at an age where they're not as rebellious and they will listen to you a little bit better. That's John 3:5-3. Okay, I see. to shoot birds with a BB gun. Okay, don't shoot any animal you're not willing to kill. And also don't just go killing random animals.
Please don't. That's actually a sign of like
Sociopath.
yeah.
The inability to empathize with life. It is a real sign, by the way. If you can do stuff like that, you might need to
Yeah.
get diagnosed,
Yeah.
at least.
I had to like talk to the police about some stuff because like someone went around and just like started killing a bunch of like pets that are in backyards.
Yeah.
They killed my dog. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh well.
Better be taught young, and then you're not knowing how to use it. Yeah, it's important to be taught at an age where you're more receptive to being taught, because I hate to say it, adults don't like being taught. Adults feel like they're old enough to have all of the information and can sometimes be very resistant to learning new information. And when you're dealing with things that are very destructive in nature, that can be not good. It just kind of is how it is. Don't leave, don't just leave guns around so kids can get a hold of them, but it's good for people to understand things. It's good for people to understand things. Oh, like hunting duck. Oh, okay. 22 LR, 7 years old. My dad made me read the entire 45-page manual before I could open the box with it. It took me multiple days. And then there was a test. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my grandfather was a part of, he was a very, very high ranking in God, what's the gun club? NRA. And he used to teach handling of weapons to all ages. And he used to run through a couple of things. The long and the short of it is, the thing that comes out of this barrel will kill anything in front of it, and you need to be aware that when handling the weapon, that anything that walks around in front of it will die without question. Then you start giving it a lot more respect and behaving. And it is a destructive weapon. But okay, Mimi. Have fun with your lurk.
Bye, Mimi.
I've gone shooting once, and apparently I could never point the rifle anywhere correctly. Also, I couldn't figure out how to cycle the bolt. I was like 10, and I wasn't very impressed by the experience. Then probably your teachers weren't very good. Is it bad that I like how fire watch? Is it bad? No, not really. That's kind of ingrained within human psychology. We literally grew up with fire.
It's because it feels warm and it feels pleasant, especially if you're cold.
Yeah.
So if anything, that's just normal. If you're trying to burn stuff,
the unaliving part is the bad part.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're like burning stuff and it becomes like a risk, yes,
Caveman brain.
Would be becoming an arsonist.
Caveman brain.
Burn orphan. No.
All right. I'm so glad you just happened to tell me who you were in the past, because that was a perfect time for me to pull that trigger. We've had some issues with John talking about cocks and dick. One of the reasons why I actually had to tab out and go to the TTS thing and remove some words, and I had to put words on the band filter so they wouldn't come through. You got one chance. And unfortunately, you just kept doing things. So.
Yeah.
Vibe checked.
Y'all, literally, just don't be weird like that. Don't be weird. There's nothing wrong with being weird, but there's a point where it's just not comfortable for anyone.
Mm-hmm. It's one of the reasons why I'm very familiar with the way people behave in chat. because when you do something weird the first time, I will say, hey, let's not do that. And then if it continues to happen later down the line, then I do not feel bad letting you go.
If you don't listen, bonk.
Pretty much. Pro saw the vibe and said, I'm gonna pull some out-of-pocket shit. Like, what the fuck did he think was gonna happen? Yeah. I'm autistic. Mobius is also believed to be on the spectrum. Even we know. I would randomly burn things in my room, but at least I'd have somewhere to put it out because I didn't want to burn the house down. Yeah, I mean, I used to burn things all the time. It's a responsibility, right? If you're like, I like burning things, and it's like, do you like burning a lot of things? It's like, no, I just like watching things burn. Like, oh, okay. That's what humans make fires. That's the exact reason why your parents make campfires, or people make fires in general, because we like to see things burn and we like the comfort. Wait, was that the this stream is fire guy? Maybe? Yeah, I think so. To make fire me firebender. Bonfires are so nice though. Yeah, bonfires are pretty cool. Well, they're technically hot, but yeah. People have fireplace screensavers even. Yeah, exactly.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
Enjoy me a good fire, but explosions are more enticing. Explosions are fine. They're just so brief. There's no real point to them other than destruction. Go watch the fireworks.
Oh, fireworks are nice. They're pretty.
Automatically suspicious of people who overuse the fire emoji. I gave him a couple of chances last time he was here. He was weird too. But yes. Most of the time, guys, when you're in chat, you constantly update your vibe with me. And if you dip below, God damn it, Nim. If you dip below a certain threshold, you're in the ban threshold. And essentially, I'm waiting for you to get back up over the ban threshold, back into normality. And if you don't come out of that, then I deal with you. Have you ever had a cook over a fire every time you want to eat? A cook over a fire? Like a grill? Because when you go grilling, that's literally what it is. You just have an open flame and you put stuff on a bar on top of it. It was just a troll. Me on my way to end up with the Darwin Awards by being a dumbass with tannerite. Dude, no joke. We had somebody who shot a container of tannerite a town over, and it shook the windows in my town.
Oh my god.
And the police were like, well, there's nothing we can do because tannerite isn't illegal. And I went, how about disturbing the peace? Because it was 10 o'clock at night. Or 9 o'clock at night or something like crazy. It was night in summer, which normally the sun doesn't go down in summer until like 8 o'clock. You have to cook old over fire. I call the pan over the fire or use cinder block. Oh. You're talking like campfire cooking? Campfire cooking isn't too bad. It's just a pain in the ass because like you gotta like bend over and do it, especially if it's on the ground. It's mainly one of the reasons why we have grills, or like coal grills or stuff like that, which is essentially campfire cooking but in a container. Look at how many he pulled a man with a pot. Look how many men feel like they're suddenly expert chefs when it's time to cook over an open fire. I used to be a dedicated troll. I believe in him. Not a unitasker equal fire extinguisher. Yeah, not a multitasker. Yeah, if you're working with a grill, you're pretty much at the grill. That's what you're doing. Yeah, I am not a multitasker. I don't think. I have ADHD, which kind of makes me a multitasker. Not by choice. How you doing over there, May? You drooling yet?
Huh?
Spacing out.
Oh, that's just because like I keep smelling food.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Is it done yet? Can you go eat?
Not yet. I don't think so. Let me check both of my phones real quick because like, I don't know if they mentioned one of them.
Hi, I'm Mobius, and I've just packed the legally ownable amount of tannerite into this old fridge I've dragged into the middle of the woods, and I'm gonna shoot it way too close without any cover. Visible shockwaves, trees sway, freezer door flies by the head and hits camera stand. Organs ripple, looks back at camera with a face. Yeah. Yeah, basically shit on YouTube. Oh, apparently somebody died recently doing survival videos for YouTube. It was like 22.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like he went out in a storm or some shit like that, and then never came back. I'm just like, welp. One, not to be insensitive, that sucks. Two, literally Darwin Award. People will do pretty much anything to put it on the internet and be famous, unfortunately.
It's because, like, we've kind of idolized it within at least, like, the US and stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, you see, like, the big streamers, the big YouTubers.
It's not just fame, it's also the pursuit of fame.
It's like people really want it. That's why, like, also they'll cause drama and such.
Mm.
That's also why it's like happens so much within the VTuber community.
Yep. Yeah, it's not good. I'm a multitasker. Yeah, based on the things that you listed out, it seems so. I've found that a lot of women are very good at multitasking, and men are very good at single tasking. Like I don't know, something about, maybe it's genetics, that, you know, women are the child birther, so they have to deal with a child plus
pay attention to a child and doing like whatever
other
else,
things,
like I don't know, cooking,
cleaning, any work that doesn't fall under those two tasks, like planning trips or, you know, whatever else life ensues. Whereas guys, I feel like, do one task but can do it to completion very well without getting away from it. I don't know, because guys are very good spatially. Apparently guys are very good, like Mythbusters, this was kind of cool. Mythbusters did a test of like how well a car can be packed. It was the men versus women Mythbusters, and it was how well and how quickly can men pack a car versus how well and how quickly can women pack a car. And it was to test whether or not men had better spatial reasoning, where they can figure out where things can go and be like organized within a 3D space. And it did turn out that I think it was like 9 out of 10 or something crazy like that. 9 out of 10 went to the men. So we definitely have, and I like it. I like having strengths and weaknesses within the genders, because it gives you purpose. You know what I mean? I feel like if everyone is the same, I think if everyone is the same, it makes us too replaceable. Having somebody cover your weaknesses is part of what makes relationships really nice. You're strong in one aspect, they're strong in another, and it's the whole like completing each other thing. I can't multitask. If it turns out that women are better multitaskers than men, then fucking great. I could use that in my life. I think it's culturally trained. It could be a lot of different things. Like I said, I prefer, you know, objective based analyses, but it's not wrong to say, it's not wrong or bad to say women are better multitaskers and men are better on single things, because I mean, it might be right, it might be wrong, depends on the person, depends on the mindset, depends on how they've been trained potentially. It just makes sense in my brain that if you are responsible for the upbringing of a child, you probably are going to be better at multitasking, so you don't drop the kid or something, you know. But most women I've ever met in my entire life have all been better multitaskers than me, every single one of them. What would end up happening in my relationships is we would be multitasking something, and I would ask, what do you want help with? And then my partners would say, go do this. And I'd be like, okay, cool. And I'd go do that. And I would finish it. And then I'd come back and they'd be doing other things. I'm like, okay, I'm done. What do you want next? Right? So I don't know. I just think, I mean, yeah. They want to be internet famous. Like, I'm not internet famous. I am not internet famous.
You're becoming internet famous.
I don't even really know if I want internet fame, to be honest. I want to be bigger, sure, but like, there's a lot of fucking eyeballs out there.
You want enough money to support yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I want enough money to live and be small enough where I don't get canceled for saying that I think women are better multitaskers than men. Don't shoot me.
It's just like, it's ingrained in us, because you have to remember, humans evolved for like many years.
Oh god, yeah. We went back. If we go back 300 years, all of this shit immediately goes away. And that's just fine. 200 years, fine. 150 years. You know what I mean? And yeah, I've seen sometimes where men are caretakers. Oh, absolutely. Oh, dude, I've seen some horrible people try, like horrible women who could never be mothers. And I've seen some men who are just like perfect role models for children. Now that depends. Is that common or uncommon? Doesn't matter. Who cares? Load of groceries was my training. Oh god, dude, groceries. Groceries are so fucking heavy. Generals have their place in my opinion. They're not set in stone, obviously, but predisposition from over 300,000 years of evolution and beyond doesn't just go away. That's kind of exactly where I'm at with it as well. We have frontal lobes, we have the capability of reasoning.
I love doing tasks for someone, more so a partner. It just feels so good to help.
Yeah, I agree. No, I totally agree. I enjoy helping people. I do. But I also definitely need times where I could just not help people. I have modes when I come and go where I'm like, I can help people, and then I'm like, don't talk to me, leave me alone. I don't want to be here. But
I think I've seen those before.
Yeah, it happens.
Well,
but I try to be honest.
On, so I'm just kind of like, oh, well, you know, if anything's wrong, Delta would just reach out to me.
Yeah, I'll come back. And I try to be very, very obvious with those sort of things so people don't feel bad if it happens to them. Always clear the groceries in one trip, no matter what. Sometimes it's not possible. Because sometimes they just don't bag it right.
It's either like the bags or because you have like boxes and then you can't do both at the same time.
Oh, the cereal boxes sticking out of the top of the fucking plastic grocery bags.
And then just like digging into your skin and you're just like, ah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I will and have stood there before while my ex loaded up my arms with bags where I'm like, all right, put them on. And she would just keep putting bags on my arms. And then I would like waddle my ass into the house and then like squat to try to get them off of my arms. And then they'd be all like bunched up and I'd be sitting there for like 30 seconds trying to unbunch them.
I always need space when I'm upset. Yeah, I get that. I'm like that too.
I think they have done some studies in some cultures men are the caretakers. Oh my god, how did I miss that message? Maybe it was the color. Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's just like because like for us, for the Joe's generations, yes, it's where women are primarily the caretakers.
I mean, I would love to see cultures, like
maybe like yeah.
I'd love to see if like the cultures where men are the caretakers, if it's always been that way. You know, how far in history do you need to go to see if it flipped? Right? If it was women were the caretakers and then 2,000 years ago it flipped and men were the caretakers. Right? Like what point would it have changed, or if it ever have changed?
It's really interesting.
Yeah. That's the history that I like. That's the like the weird nonsense interesting stuff of like gender roles and stuff like that. I think we have gender roles. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, we have traditional gender roles, but like at the same time, as long as you're doing your traditional parts, and you want to, that's completely fine. If you don't want to, we're in a generation now that we can just do kind of whatever you want.
It actually kind of makes me chuckle because I'm like, traditional gender roles, women have to birth their children. God, you're so fucking, you know what I mean? Like we're getting to the point where it's like women don't birth, right? Like men can birth too. Some people do feel like they get to that extreme. I think the only problem is that we have identified quote unquote traditional gender roles as being inferior in some way, which is totally fucking wrong. Staying at home and taking care of the kids as a traditional female gender role is not any easier than going out and working, because it so depends on how your children are. How much money do you have? You know, can you afford a nanny? Can you not afford a nanny? Right? And then for the person going out and working, what job are they working at? You know, is it a nice safe 9 to 5? Is it the military? It's so wide. But people didn't like women staying home and being the caretakers because people started using that as a way to show inferiority. Of like, oh, you just need to stay home and take care of the kids. It's like, motherfucker, have you raised children?
Oh my god, it's so bad. Like, have you seen the stuff where it's like children are being taken care of by their father, and then like they'll just give them something like an iPad or whatever, which is like very common in this generation, and then they just have unrestricted internet access, and it's really bad.
Yeah.
I've seen,
trip,
like,
mama didn't
posts,
raise no bitch.
I seen like this one post where like this woman was talking about how her husband would give their 2 daughters the iPad and forgot to close off Pornhub.
Oh,
and
fun.
So
I saw that, and there was a whole lot of speculation that like that wasn't on accident, and a whole bunch of like, boy, yeah.
And then the kids saw it, and then they were saying to the mom, "Oh, I want to watch Pornhub." And
only reason I ever get kids is adoption. Yeah, I won't have kids. Kids are not for me. Yeah, I won't adopt either. I cannot comfortably claim responsibility over the life of an intelligent creature. I just can't.
It's not great.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with gender roles, in my opinion, as long as you're not trying to make somebody feel inferior for what they're doing. Either way.
Yeah.
Because if you're trying to make somebody feel inferior for what they're doing, you're just a dick. That's not about the gender roles. That's just you being a dick. My experience is that kids somehow find Pornhub. It may be on someone else's device, but they will find it. Oh, dude,
yeah, they will. 12, it's just wasn't these kids like they weren't even going to school yet? That's yeah.
It's funny. It's hi. Web fishing raid. Well, goddamn, what a time to come into chat.
I'm sorry.
Hi, welcome Raiders. We're talking about gender role. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for the follow. We are oh good. Okay. Oh boy, that's gonna add a lot of time. I was hoping to end with less time today. Hi everybody. Yes, I found things when I was 12, so yeah, that happens. We're also into fishing the web. Hi, my name is Delta. I'm a variety VTuber. We do stuff and things, and I don't have a good intro. Just sit the fuck down and enjoy. Delta is a dog. Yeah, pretty much. Yes.
He is the dog.
I am the dog. How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Hi, Deuce.
Also, this is where I'm gonna go
go eat food?
Yes, I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, Ethereal. Hi, Hoya.
At least I won't zone out thinking about food anymore.
Yeah, you'll be full of food. The dog VT. Hi. Miss. Oh, God. How? Linmees? Maze? Lin Maze? Did I get it right? Okay. Hi! Lin Maze. Oh, I mean May. M-E-A. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. May is the name of the person who just decided to leave me for food. I'm also gonna be good chatter. I'll play you. Fair enough. That seemed like a raid happened while I was gone. Yeah! Hi. Hi, welcome followers. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you sharing community with me. Enough about me. How was your stream? Since you have been so kind as to bring over everyone from your stream. How was yours? Got to that stuff at 8. Yeah, I got to it when I was about 12. Didn't really mess me up that bad. I saw other things on the internet that messed me up worse, but that wasn't until I got older. It was nice. It was nice to meet May. Yeah, May's coming back. May's just gonna go eat, and then she'll be back. We have another hour and a half before the end of stream because we're doing 8 hours today. It was great. I'm so EP'd though. I'm gonna go pass out. You know what? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what we'll do? I will yap with your community and we can talk about you behind your back. I mean, we can figure out what you were doing. Bye. You left them in great pods. So, anyone who is still here from the raid, oh, please do and tell me what they say after. Hey, if that gets you to come back, you bet your ass I will. We would never. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I know Deuce is still here. Deuce, would you like to share what happened in stream? Please don't leave me hanging. I got to know. I got to know! Thank you. Have a good night as well. Oh, by the way, if anyone from the raid enjoys any of the songs that are kind of going on in the background, you can do !point song and that'll get you the name of it. Drop them deets. Yeah! For those who are coming from raid, you don't have to yap. Lurkers are always welcome here, but I am a very talkative dog. So chances are I will probably read your messages. I love this song. This is literally the only song that is on my favorites list. I love this song. Do you accept Abyss as your Lord and Savior? I'm currently trying to climb out of an abyss. So no. We fished the darkness of the void. Oh, well, I mean, if we're fishing in the void, that's a totally different story. I wonder what void fish tastes like. Space? Charcoal? What does black taste like? I feel like it has a smoky flavor. It tastes like air. Shame. The void tastes like shame. Oh god, can you imagine if that could actually be a thing? Tastes cold. Makes you feel a little empty inside. Oh, you eat the void and you get hungrier. That'd be really good for people who need like more calories in their diet. You know? Like you like, oh, I'm so full. Here, eat this void fish. Oh man, I'm hungry again. Oh no, because now the void would just eat the other food. Is that like a weird bulimia thing? Like, chat, I have a question. So like, you throw up after eating. Not good. Eating disorder. But what if you eat a fish and you're like, I'm full and you don't want to gain weight. So you eat a void fish and the void fish like cancels out the other fish. Is that technically an eating disorder? Because like you're still eating. Yes. Shit. All right. Well, there goes that plan. The way I'm watching and trying my money. Solid weight loss plan. Osmanthus fish. Okay, bye. You wouldn't eat void fish on the empty stomach. Ooh. What would happen if you did eat void fish on an empty stomach? Would it kill you? Would it just eat your stomach? Death. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It just eats your stomach. That's terrifying. I have the hiccup and the burps. My body is currently revolting against me. Oh god, my body knows. Creates a singularity. Tiny black hole in the stomach. Voidfish might help you stay sober at a party. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just... What if they make voidfish pills? Right? Like, what if they're like... What is that? Oh, I'm not playing a game, so it doesn't matter. What if they like these little mini pills that you eat and it like takes up some of the... Dude, that would be perfect. That would be amazing. Okay, so here's a thought. You eat this massive plate of food, right? So you're at Thanksgiving or whatever, right? And you eat this huge plate of food and you're just like, oh God, I couldn't eat another bite. But you know that all of that's going to calories and you don't need to be that full. It was great getting there, but you don't need to be that full. So you eat this void pill and it goes in your stomach and it just like disappears part of the food that you ate. So it takes you from feeling really full to just feeling like full-ish. Void fish oil pills. Oh God. We're going down this rabbit hole, aren't we? What would void fish bones be like? Great pens. Oh God. You use it like one of the bones to write and it just disappears the paper. You have to write in that like stencil. You know those stencils where they have like the hanging letters so the parts don't fall out? You have to like write in stencil writing so you could hold up the paper and see what it says. Microdosing void. Yeah, exactly. It's prescription. Wait, you can have different levels. You can have like over-the-counter void, which you need to like eat the entire bottle for something to go wrong. And then you have like prescription void, which is like you're eating way too much food and you need to lose weight. Wouldn't it support hedonism? Eating for the sake of taste and canceling it with void fish. I guess that depends if it still counts if you ate it, if you're removing it. Because it still went in your body? How are you going to eat the void? It consumes you? Well, we put them in pill form. How do you eat a black hole? I don't know. We just put a black hole in a pill. That's fine. You know, easily digestible black hole. But in this case, it's just a void. This is like antimatter. You're just eating antimatter. How do you put it in a pill? That's for the scientists to figure out. Is it dark matter? Oh. I don't think we can put void fish in a microscope. I don't think that works. Small black holes all around us. I finally saved up $127. Oh, nice. Good job. Me swallowing a nanomachine pill that will calculate my ideal healthy weight is, and then consume excess food to 1, maintain a calorie deficit until to get a healthy weight, or 2, replicate itself to spread across my body and either keep me healthy or be Senator Armstrong. Oh God. Oh, thank you for the super love. I think it's 8. There we go. You just open your mouth always and you're taking void fish. Just walking through the air eating void fish. Why eat? Get rid of something that we'd instantly be made into a weapon? Yeah, probably, but like, it's a fish. Ah, okay. Nanomachine, son. They harden in physical response to trauma. Oh God, is this Crisis? Ah, I see. Yeah, you can only get one of those to stream. Autocorrect is a pain in the butt. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. God, how many followers did I get? Okay, not that many. It's only 20 extra minutes. Metal Gear. Oh, okay. Which I have never played. Oh. Okay. The harden in response to physical trauma sounds like the suit from Crisis. Which was a fun game. I actually kind of like Crisis's story. Not that I remember any of it, but I remember playing it and being like, oh, this is fun. So I must have liked it then. Only played Phantom Pain? Got it. The clock is going down still. Yes. But when I get a follow, it adds 10 minutes. And I was hoping to end this stream with more... with a lower clock than a higher clock. I was a little worried if I end this stream too with more hours on the clock than not on the clock. But we got an hour and a half. So we'll see. We still have plenty of time for more raids to come in and more problems to happen. Don't worry about that. We couldn't do it anyways. Every acquired TPP. Buzz. 1 hour left. Hour and a half. Hour and a half. You got an extra half hour. Well, not an extra. Just that was planned. I suppose I could donate again. No, Nim. It's only day 3. Oh. Was that delayed? Wait, is that new? What happened? Guys? Does anyone catch that name? Is my stream elements having an aneurysm? What is happening? Wait, did someone unfollow and refollow? Is that what that was? I have no idea. Anyway, after stream, what do you plan on eating? I don't have a plan. Grocery shopping is happening tomorrow, so whatever's left over, I guess. Better believe I'm sticking around. Yeah. Yay. Maybe Parmesan chicken? Ooh, yum. Yeah, that was me. I was testing it. Ah, okay. Well, joke's on you. You just reset your fall time. Stuck with me forever. Hey, you know what? I am not going to complain about a permanent viewer. Actually, that's what I want. It's not a threat. That's a promise. Whatever you're eating, it's going to be better than me. Are you eating ice soup? Is it just Parmesan chicken, Lucia? How did you know? Because we were talking about it earlier. Nah, I'll eat something. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to eat, but I will eat something. I'll figure something out. There's stuff in the fridge I can eat. Just won't be delicious Thanksgiving leftovers, because I kind of ate all of that. Although, then again, it's been like 5 days, so. I'm not here for, I may not be here for a long time, but I am here for goober time. Goofy goober. Yeah! If that was the work, it would have been worth it. Yeah, I try to discourage that just because it fucks with Twitch, I think. Some people were talking about like falling on alts and stuff like that, and I was like, actually don't, because I will just have to straight up ban the accounts. Twitch does not like alt accounts, especially targeted alt accounts, because it looks like I'm botting my channel. Also, honk. I actively try not eating the ice while I was in the cafeteria, so good job. Oh, nice. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, chewing on ice is not good for your teeth. I guess it's tough, especially if like you like the feeling of it, but yeah. No, yeah, Shane. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It was just something we were talking about the other day. Just happened to come up. That's all. Let's see. What else can we play? I've been playing Millie like all day. I could chuck on my liked songs and just roll the dice.
Can we play the unlimited duck game?
The unlimited duck game? No, we cannot play the unlimited duck game. Let's see. It's on shuffle. I'll turn it up so I can actually hear it. Apparently this is from Mass Effect. But you can put say I now. Was that the, are you talking about the game that we played yesterday? The Untitled Goose Game? Goose. Is the music you put on royalty free or no? It is not royalty free, no. I have music to VODs disabled, so while I play them on stream, it does not get published to the VODs. Now, hi Cushion. I feel like that was a refollow, but I'm not entirely sure, but it could be wrong. No, you're from May. That's why I recognize that name. May is eating right now. She will be back. What was I saying? Oh, right. I am thankfully small enough that I can kind of get away without playing royalty music on stream. When it goes to the VOD, it doesn't go to the VOD. So I'm using a system in place that Twitch put where there is the live stream audio, which includes the music, but the VOD audio does not include this particular like audio track. So that's why all of my VODs don't have any of the music that play on stream. Because I would get DMCA'd so goddamn fast. Actually, my VOD channel is going to be missing it's going to be missing a stream because it got blocked because I was playing anime openings on stream. And YouTube was like, no, we're not letting you do that.
I feel much better now.
Oh, that was really fast. What the hell did you eat?
It was like what? Pasta? I also eat really fast in general. Have you not noticed from me like scarfing down 2 sandwiches in like 5 minutes?
Well, I mean, yeah, you had a point to do that though, because you were trying to get on stream. You can eat very fast, but you don't have to eat very fast.
In general, I eat fast.
Oh, I try not to. Well, now I try not to because when you eat fast, you can overeat really easily. And if you eat slow, you'll feel fuller with less items in your stomach.
Well,
I thought it was unlimited.
I need more. I need more food.
Give it a second. I just got back home from work. Time to watch more doggo. Draw doggo. Oh god, draw doggo. Welcome back, Banana.
Also,
earlier she said she was shoving chicken down her throat. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it twice actually, because both times I was having a chicken sandwich.
I think we got raided while you were gone.
Oh,
again.
Welcome Raiders.
Yeah, Deuce, are you still here? You might be lurking. I just want to... It's okay if you're not. Wait, if you're not, then it doesn't matter if I'm saying okay if it's not.
But yes, support the doggo. Doggo is very kind. He's always been there for me. And yeah. In general, he's just very sweet.
Don't lick me. Okay, you can lick me a little.
Can I bite?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, I actually like this song. I can't remember what musical instrument out of Japan this one is. I think it's the three-stringed guitar.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Instrument.
He's a therapeutic doggo. I try to be good.
That has honestly helped a lot. So yeah, he's very much the person that you should be supporting.
A significant number of people probably don't chew their food enough. Oh, 100%. 100%. But then again, now a lot of things are soft anyway. He's cute doggo. No. Chicken.
But Delta, you are cute.
No. I may accept the compliment when I get my redone model. Because you've read it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you get the concept?
I do.
It seems close to me, right?
It does. Though it's not... Once you know... Well, because I know you, I'm able to see. And it's like, yeah, no, that just fits.
Mm-hmm. Because that's kind of what I want. I want it to be like, yeah, that makes sense. Because I do swing really hard from hard ass to a puppy pretty fast, depending on like the context of things happening. I see the smiley says cute chat. So I wanted a design that kind of can fit that whole thing. I think the clothing is what I'm going to use to define that other kind of aggressiveness that can happen in my personality. So like, while I wanted that design to be what I said, I still want it to be a little bit more aggressive in its overall appearance, because I think that will be the offset of the overall feeling that I sent to you. Trying to talk about it without talking about it is really hard. Do you love it when you find random scratches on you? I just found a scratch that was bleeding on the back of my arm. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. That's actually part of my autism. It's called hyposensitivity. It's when you don't realize how much damage you're doing to yourself until you're already finished doing it. It's how I've ended up with random cuts and bruises and scratches on my body, where I just literally hadn't processed that happened.
There's also the fact that like I will wake up with random bruises. Like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just
The
left
boots.
with a very dark bruise.
I remember Markiplier talking about it on either Distractable or 3 Beans in a Pod. He decided himself to choose food significantly more. He found out that he actually didn't like the taste of a lot of food he thought he liked. That's fair. You get more flavors out of things when you chew them more. A lot of people like surface level stuff, and then you get through it, and it's like meh. I know I have a bruise on my leg that's from running into things. Well, that's different. Me when my foot itches, so I scratch it with my other foot until I've injured myself enough to feel real good. Yeah.
Oh.
Scratches, autism, and scratching like bug bites and stuff is really bad. I have gotten out of the shower one time when I was scratching myself, and my ex looked at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "You have like really bad scratches on your back." And I looked over and I fucked up my shoulder. Not really bad, not like, but it was enough that was very prominent. And I just didn't register it. I was just like, oh yeah, it was a real good scratch.
I'm having seconds. I had 2 bowls of pasta in that time I was gone.
Worst injuries you've gotten by far? Most painful injury was when I had a tooth rotting out of my skull. For the love of God, brush your teeth.
Oh, God.
For the love of God, brush your teeth. I have broken bones. The amount of indescribable pain of what it is like to have an exposed nerve from your tooth is horrible.
I think when I was younger, it's like one of my teeth, I think, because I had really bad cavities.
I did too. I still have probably need to see a dentist. I haven't seen a dentist in like 10 years.
Oh God, Delta.
But nothing is rotting out of my skull yet. I brush my teeth every day religiously. Every day.
Then?
Yeah. Well, ever since I turned 20 something. And I tried to prove a point that I can change. And one of the things about myself that I really, really, really needed to change was my brushing habits. And I did. I have in the last, I can't say how long because that'll give away my age. But let's say minimum 5 years. I have missed a total of maybe 6 to 8 times brushing my teeth and over 2,500 days. I brush my teeth every day. I have scars that I have no clue where they came from. Massive burn scars on my left foot. No clue where. I don't think I would have ever gotten a burn scar and not know where. Noted, I will start brushing then. Yes. Like, seriously, brushing. Guys, I need you guys to understand. It doesn't matter what country you're from. Teeth are some of the most expensive things to help or fix in your body because of the high probability that something is going to go wrong. Teeth falling out, having to get pulled, doing dental work. It is extremely expensive. Do yourself a favor. Prevent the pain and also prevent the debt that it can incur with it. For the love of God, brush your teeth.
It's not worth it. It's not.
It is not worth it. It's really not. Brush your teeth.
I think what was it? The cavities. I had to have
I had 8.
Gel.
I had 6 drillings in one setting.
Oh God.
I sat down with the doctor. He's like, "You have 6 different cavities between your teeth." And I went, "Fuck." And it was like, "Do you want to get rid of them the next visit?" And I went, "Yeah." So I had 6 different drillings in one sitting. I had every part of my mouth was Novocaine.
There was also the fact I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and I was just,
I still have my wisdom teeth.
I had to get them out. I had to get all 4 of them out, and it was when I woke up and stuff. I couldn't have the stuff I wanted because my grandma had made me soup, but they told me I couldn't have hot soup, so I started crying because I just woke surgery and stuff, and I'm loopy.
Yeah.
And so
I'm off my fingerprints.
crying.
Jesus.
Crying. Over
I have
soup.
not gotten bitten by any dogs. Yeah, wisdom teeth, the gas off their wisdom teeth and getting your shit taken out is very interesting. Whenever I had those gas, I never got loopy. I got quiet. Because my brain was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I've never gotten bit by a dog, I don't think. Um,
I've been scratched by a cat, but not bitten by a dog.
yeah, I've never gotten bitten by a dog. I think because ever since I was younger, I don't hold back against things. If a dog is coming after me, I will kick it in the face very hard. Because people don't understand how durable animals are. Humans are fragile. Like, legitimately, humans are very fragile. A dog's head is the equivalent of their hand. That is what they bite with. That is what they hold things with. That is what they eat with. That is what they attack with. The head of a dog needs to be strong in order to deal with fighting other dogs. If you kick a dog in the ribs, you are much more likely to permanently hurt it. Because that's just what it is. Have I had to kick a dog before? Oh God, yeah. Yeah, I've kicked dogs a couple of times because it was out of protection. I'm not going around kicking dogs for fun. I was being aggressively pursued by a couple of different dogs, and I turned around and kicked them in the face. And a lot of the time, these are dogs that have not been trained. So when they get kicked in the face, they're very confused. These are not wild dogs, right? These are not stray dogs, street dogs, you know, those sort of ones. These are animals that parents, I think it was like 14 and 16.
Don't train them.
Yeah, they don't train them, and they let the dogs go after people. And for me, I was worried about what might happen if I go back to my parents with a dog bite. Because I was smart enough at least to be at that age where if I get bit by this dog and it's any sort of damage, that dog's getting put down. And I was like, I would rather hit the dog in the face with my shoe by kicking it than risk an animal getting put down because their owners are incompetent.
It's not their fault.
Yeah, it's not the dog's fault at all. For all I know, that one experience could have fixed the issue of maybe I shouldn't do that to people. But I've only had to do it twice. And I've met a lot of dogs. As you can probably imagine, hundreds of dogs. Only had to do it twice. Last time I got put under, I thought my nurse was related to Selena Gomez because his last name was Gomez.
Oh no.
That's pretty cute. New dog. Yes, new dog. Have you bitten your tongue? If so, you've been bitten by the dog. Okay. Yeah, technically speaking, I have been bitten by a dog. If we include me, I have accidentally bitten my tongue a number of times. I've bitten my tongue hard enough that I heard it crunch.
Oh God, no, that's horrifying.
Yeah. Any of you gotten that one? Any of you accidentally bitten your tongue hard enough where you got that crunching
I've
sound?
Never heard a crunch.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's bad. It's because like it was so fast that the muscle filled out the like cavity and it kept going down. So it's that feeling of like what ends up happening with the skin of the tongue grinding against the teeth as it's getting pushed out from where it can no longer fit. Yeah. I bled, needless to say.
Delta.
It was not fun. It was not fun. I don't even know how I did it. I'm just bad at eating.
Delta scares me sometimes. Chat, do you see the shit?
I've lived a life, guys. No getting hurt. I try. I haven't. It's only happened like twice in my life. No, one time that was that bad, and the other times did make me bleed. They were just very uncomfortable. Sanitarium. Hey, Light, you're grandpa, right? You probably know this song.
Oh yeah, Light is grandpa.
Did you know that the human mouths are kind of disgusting? Yeah. Yeah, they kind of are. But they're also amazing. Like, mouth injuries are some of the fastest healing injuries, I think, in the body. Because mouth injuries literally like, yeah, because if you injure your mouth, you can't eat. It's a survivability thing. It's a part of the way we evolved of like when we injure the inside of our mouth, it's meant to heal very quickly.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
I think our saliva has some antiseptic properties to prevent like infections and stuff. It's kind of crazy.
I know that our stomach acid is like really strong.
Meh. Stomach acid is eh.
There's also the fact that like what I think this is more of a common thing sort of now, but like pineapples also try to fight back when you're digesting it.
Yeah. Do you know your tongue knows how everything feels? Look at something and imagine licking it. Yeah. Well, because anything you can look at, you've probably touched with your hand. You can transfer that sensation of touch from your hand into your tongue. Oh, God. That one technically can be done. Also, Kushin followed, and I think Kushin is from you. Kushin VT?
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
That is.
okay, that's what I thought. They popped a follow. They didn't say anything, so they might have popped a follow and bounced. Maybe they might be doing something, I don't know. But I was like, I recognize that name.
Do it, Father. Do the
Yeah.
voice.
You got to pay me $10 before I do a funny voice for 5 minutes. Yeah, they're random quests. They're meant to incentivize continual,
Yes,
you know,
you have to
contributions. I had an ex who had a scar that went from their chin up half of their cheek, and it was gnarly from being attacked by a dog. Scandinavians talk about a guy who killed the guy, decapitated him, and then got bit by the fresh head while riding home and died of an infection.
Well, yeah, human bites are actually really dangerous. For like,
believe
if
that.
you bite through the skin,
Yeah.
it's really dangerous.
Hey, Delta, what does a funny wolf sound like? You're not getting that out of me, Mobius. Yeah, they got bit while they were little. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, dog bites with children are very, very, very scary. Dog bites with
Yeah,
adults are
children
scary.
Children are
Do the
fragile.
roar strip stare.
Do the roar. No, you gotta pay me. Do the roar. That's from... Hang on. What's that from? Do the roar. Do the roar. Shrek? That's from Shrek, right? Yeah, oh, okay, it is Shrek. I looked up. I was looking at my keyboard. I didn't get spoiled. Okay. Oh, I hate you, Mobius. I only have this.
Sexy wolf.
Yeah, the fucking sexy wolf that happened like literally 2 weeks into streaming that has been on rotation indefinitely in my stream.
I think that's great.
It's definitely a running meme for sure. If I become a really big VTuber, I feel like someone's going to animate that. I feel like someone's going to take a sound clip to that and put it in an animatic. My most successful clip. It's a great thing.
It's a great thing.
I just hope the reaction of the person running away. Yeah. Ugh. I still haven't.
Nice VTuber
Shut
skin.
up. We had somebody who came in who was like, nice VTuber skin, and they were like a bot or something. Like they must have been going through like VTuber accounts or something, and because like they were kind of talking without me responding in a way that was like kind of weird. But they got banned like almost instantly. Let me skip the song. There we go. A dog pounced on me once when my brother's, and he didn't want to get off because I didn't want to hurt it. I couldn't get it off. I was not very small, so I resorted to my knife, and it sadly died. You were a 9-year-old with a knife? Who the hell gave a 9-year-old a knife?
Not a responsible parent.
Then again, it must have been a bunch of not responsible parents. Who lets a dog attack a 9-year-old? My dad. Yeah, that makes sense. If you were to say my mom, that would have been a way different conversation. If only the VOD were still up so I could get the actual example wolf that I got for free. Yeah, how far back do my VODs go? I think I've only been VODing for, what, 2.5 months or something like that?
Oh.
They weren't home at the time. My brother was 17. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Your brother was 17 and didn't want to get the dog off?
I didn't want to hurt it.
Ads
It
are going
doesn't
to start
matter,
in a couple of minutes, please.
It's your little brother getting attacked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just confusion in the moment. Because we can look back with like clarity into like 2020 vision, but if you're watching your little brother get attacked, there's a moment of like helplessness and confusion and all that sort of stuff.
If I saw one of my siblings, I would immediately.
I mean, it's
cry
easy.
because
Yeah, it's
like I've had some instances where it's just like my young cousins and stuff, And I have had to like drone myself at like whatever was going on. It was just
Yeah. Well, my mom gave me a knife when I was like 10. I stole knives when I was younger because my dad had a box of knives in the basement that he didn't know that I knew about it, and I kept taking knives. They weren't that sharp. They were pretty dull, but yeah. And now I just like I have a hang on, I can actually show chat. I have a camera. I have
okay, back to the floor I go.
okay, I don't know if this is technically going to be dangerous objects according to Twitch, so I'm not going to do it like on stream, but I can't. I have to do it two hands so Twitch doesn't get mad. Fuck. But yes, I have a butterfly knife. And yes, I can close it with one hand. And yes, I can open it with one hand.
So skilled.
It's very sharp, so I don't use this for tricks. This is just, I had a butterfly knife one time when I was younger, and I really liked it. There is a training blade that comes with it. I can't swap it out into the training blade, but this is nice to have because you can open it with one hand. So if you're holding on to something like shit, I need a knife, you can use this with one hand. There's other one-handed knives, there's still flip knives, stuff like that. I don't know, I've always wanted to have and maintain and just keep a butterfly knife. Just, it's one of those weird things that you're like, I don't need this for any explicit reason, I just like it. Little card openers. When I was 4, I got bit by a dog right under my eyes, and then when I was 9, it was a bit on my knee by my dog. Yeah, I had my dog bite my head before when I was a kid, but he was a puppy. He didn't know any better, unfortunately. But did you see the little boy who protected even his even younger sibling? What a fucking warrior. I probably have. I've seen a lot of those videos that make the rounds. Not gonna lie, if I had a sibling and then we were attacking them, I'd be all over that dog. I feel bad if I injured it, but family means more than aggressive. Yeah, I agree. He's got a knife. He isn't exactly the best person, but I believe he truly was just in shock at the situation. I can agree with that. Sudden things happening can stop your brain processing for a moment before you can figure out what's actually going on. That's just, it's a surprise. That's what it is. You get surprised, you're like, wow. It's nice to have a dummy practice one. Yeah, they're fun. I've legitimately accidentally cut myself with them before, multiple times on my last butterfly knife, and I just didn't want to get nicked more, and this one is considerably sharper, and now I'm just like, I'm just gonna do the one open and close thing. That's it. Fight, or freeze. Sounds like freeze. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, we're in the last hour of stream. Let's go.
This is a true endurance stream for me because I haven't done this.
Haven't done an 8-hour stream in a bit. And you
yeah.
don't even need to stream. You just have to get to sit there and yap and listen to dog yap. You still have to be here, obviously. Well, you don't have to be here. You're still here.
Wow, dog is trying to kick me off a stream. Do you guys hear?
No, I just don't want you to feel obligated to stay on stream.
Delta's trying to take me off of the stream. He's trying to give me time.
I'm trying to get her off. Huh?
No.
There it is. Okay, good. It may laugh her. It's gonna make me look bad.
Delta's being
Bro, Delta, did you see the unban request? What the fuck? Oh, is it from the person with autistic or autism in the name?
Oh, wait, what happened? Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on, I'm sitting back up.
You can't see your non-mod.
I know, but you can tell me.
No, I'm not gonna look.
Oh.
People get banned. I literally don't look at unban requests ever.
Yeah, because you're very strict on who you ban. So like to get banned is already
Expose the unban requests. To be fair, we did have one unban request. It was just like, I apologize. I think somebody used it as a way to apologize to me. which is fine. I don't really remember though, honestly. But yeah.
Everyone's just like, stop.
Bad
being
doggo, no
mean.
meanie. No, I'm mean. I'm a boy.
Doggo's mean. He bit me.
Yeah, you liked it though.
Ha! Jesus Christ.
Expose the unbanned request so I may drink their tears.
That would be kind of funny.
They were talking about burning down certain things. Yeah, no, that's what got them banned. They had a history of doing something really kind of not okay in a TTS after I got raided, which resulted with me adding specific words to the TTS to not be read out. And I was like, okay. And then they came back a couple of different times and they were just being
weird.
Yeah. The thing is now I don't have to feel bad about people who are subscribers when I ban them because Moist gives out so many subscriptions. I don't know who actually subscribed and who hasn't. I banned them. They had a 2-month subscription. I banned them. I was like, oh, that sucks. I noticed that before and it was kind of meh.
Your eyeballs pay.
Thanks for watching ads. They were questioning the ban because of it. They were questioning. I'm questioning your ban. Well, it's a good thing I banned you then. What the dog doing? Hi, Goldie. Haven't seen you in a bit. How are you? Delta time me? With what? I got gifted a sub. I'm doing good. Like, watch it with no ads. Yeah. Thank you, Moist. He did save my life twice after this incident. Once with him was him lifting a side-by-side off of me to get to the hospital because the other one was carrying me out of the house. And the other one was him carrying me out of the house when a fire started in my room. My room was right by the kitchen. And the oven had a pizza box on it. And it got turned on at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the pizza box on an oven thing is pretty common. I try not to leave anything on an oven top that is flammable. I have learned my lessons with like cutting boards that have melted corners on them because I'm a dumbass. But yeah, I try not to leave anything on oven tops. I don't always succeed, guys, but I try. You ain't getting me a second time with this.
Oh, the sleep command. Didn't you say at times you...
Mm-hmm.
Well...
Yeah, we managed to trick Alicia the first time. Oh, that's right. That was me. You want some brain puzzles?
I don't know. Last time Delta had to do a brain puzzle, he sat there for like an hour.
Yeah, but that's a physical brain puzzle. I don't think so, Watchful. I've been bad. Time me? What, time you out? What did you do? It's this freak show. Time me out. What did you do? I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna time you out. I'll time you out if I need to, but I need to know what you did first. Being silly.
Yep.
I'm gonna need receipts. I'm gonna need these silly receipts. These sillies. Being silly is not against the rules. Try again. Bruh. Control myself. You can't control me. I can't even control myself. You would time me if I asked. Oh, you mean like, hang on. You mean like doing shit like this? Because like, I can do shit like that all the time. I just thought you meant like for a longer duration of time.
Meow, 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 meow. 3.
Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Minister. Welcome back. I'm dining with kings. I've left to find reprehensible things. Oh yeah, no, timing out Lucia's a meme. I thought Lucia was being serious about being timed out. Like for a longer duration. Control me. We're gonna need these silly receipts in video form, preferably short enough to be turned into shorts. We're trying to farm more short content. Let's go. I've done it too many times. The fact that Winter fell for it is crazy. Kicked me out of the whole mod menu. Yeah, it kicked you out of being a mod, period.
It does when you get timed out.
That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Hang on. Well, yeah, because you got timed out. You got actioned against. So if you get actioned against, I'm pretty sure it's just like the system going, well, obviously you don't want them as a mod anymore, right?
They'd never suspect
Hydrate
us just,
yourselves, please.
doing
You
it as a
kind of
joke.
need the stuff.
I used to do that a little bit with some, you know.
Yeah. I can't hydrate. I actually haven't had any water in the last 7 hours and 11 minutes. I just can't. I drink water in the morning, I drink water at night, and anytime in between I try not to because of my ear condition. Oh, Cynic Cannibal. Nice. I know who that is. Who's lurking here? They fucking see you. You appreciate it. Unless they've been here the entire time for the last raid. Did they raid? I thought they raid. No, maybe they just hung out. Well, not gonna ask for that again. Yeah. You're normally here and I didn't see you talking in chat. I may hydrate this silly doggo. He is not taking himself. I actually am. My ear condition doesn't let me drink water very frequently. I'm on a water restricted diet.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's different restrictions.
bye, Minnie.
Oh.
Also, yes, chat. I have.
Take me bits.
Take me bits. I will take your bits. Yes, chat. I have Dark Souls songs on my liked playlist. Hey, Watchful Crow earned the achievement. Sub-A-Thon cheer. Wait, Watchful Crow has earned the achievements. Baby's first cheer, and you know what's funnier? 25. There are achievements for different quantities of bits. So for that one, I used the SpongeBob joke of, hey Patrick, you want to know what's funnier than 24? 25. So when you cheer 25 bits, that's the achievement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mimi has been coming and going due to personal stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, so those reasons not to hydrate. It's not like my stream where I let people just spam me with hydrates and then I see just a wall of hydrates.
Drown.
It's kind of the joke of my stream though, to actually just drown.
Drown.
I will say it has gotten to some points where like I physically
Cannot consume more water.
No, it's like I physically get sick because I've drinking so much, or like it just makes me feel bad, and I'm just
Yeah.
But I'm still having to stream, so I'm just like pushing through.
High chance of snow later. Let's go. Also, I like the snoo. High chance of snoo. What does permanent VIP do? Permanent VIP gives you you see that little badge, that little diamond badge next to people's names? That's VIP. You get that permanently, or 1 year. I don't remember which one, but yeah. We're giving May the 2 liter in a second. That'd be funny if you had like a specific like quantity where it's like hydrate is like a 6 ounce like shot cup or something, or like a you know, those cough syrup cups that you get with like NyQuil and shit, and just be like, it'd be like, I got 30 of them. 1 fill, 2 fill,
No,
3
oh my God. What I do is just like I'll just start
Sip.
chugging.
Chug, 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 chug.
So
chug.
there's actually been a time when, if you remember, I really like sparkling water, which I haven't been able to have some. My mom buying it because I was moving. She might have been upset.
Get
with
a
me, that's why she
carbonator.
stopped. And
No, seriously though. Seriously, get
know,
one.
it's
I
just-
have one. It's like $100.
I think I think I mentioned it to you that my dad's side really likes their toys, which and
Yes. The
that's
soda machines are great.
yes. So I think one time though, they gave me a whole wall and said I just started chugging my sparkling water.
Oh. That fucking face was so good. I just watched what happened on stream. The speed of when my face fucking changed from laughter to concern. I'm actually gonna clip that. That's gonna make a great 4-second short. Sorry, I'm farming content. What's up?
It's okay. It's all good. Then there's gonna be more people that recognize me. Your brain stopped hurting? That's good.
Well, good. You were saying you chugged a bunch of sparkling water?
I chugged a whole bottle of sparkling water.
That must have hurt.
Actually, no, it didn't.
Or is it just that much burping?
I didn't even burp. I was just like sitting there for a moment. I was just like,
Okay. Fun
I
fact.
didn't feel well.
I have a fun fact for you guys. You guys want to hear my fun fact?
Don't do what I did.
You guys want to know a fun fact? Fuck it, I'm telling you the fun fact anyway. So you may have wondered, what happens if you don't fart? As in, where does the fart go, Delta? Fun fact, it gets atomized into your bloodstream. And then your blood carries that gas, and it gets converted and exchanged into the lungs. And then you breathe it out.
God.
So if you don't fart, you will burp your farts. No, you will breathe out your farts.
Oh my god, when we made Inferno drink sparkling water, poor Hope. No, because here's the thing. He actually bought the wrong brand. He didn't buy one of the good ones. He bought like ones that are like bubbly, where it just doesn't taste right.
No. That's impossible. Correct. You'd literally turn your farts into breath.
Oh.
That or what May said.
Huh?
Like a superpower? Being able to transform farts into breathing? I mean, I guess. Just fart, guys. It's fine. I empower you to fart. Wind style fart breath. Well, obviously it's not gonna like smell the same. I hope.
Oh, that would be horrifying.
Fart breath jutsu. God damn it. Oh God, fart breath technique to debug. Fart breathing. Fart breathing technique.
I don't like how this is like
Progressing. It's evolving. Surprised no one quoted that. Which one?
There's a lot of things that have been said.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of a quote machine. There's no war. Time to make fart breath.
Quotes. Now I'm just like, I'm worried that one day I'm gonna be like not on stream and someone just gets the quote.
Oh, the last quote? Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Because like, who the hell is May? Like, well, let me show you.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to explain me each time.
Mm-hmm. It'll be great.
No.
Hey guys, let's see what random let's see what random quotes we can pull out. Blame Doggo? Yes, you can blame me for everything. The reactionary in me is saying, so I must fart whenever I think I need to, but that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. True. I'm playing on hard mode. Oh, dude, that's such a hard-hitting quote. Someone quoted me. I was playing Overwatch and I was trying to explain what it's like to be autistic and be high masking. And the struggles of going through life with a literal brain disorder trying to treat you the same as everyone else and getting upset when you can't do things that everyone else can. And the quote that I said is, what I said was basically, I'm playing on hard mode and everyone else just thought I was playing on easy mode. Which is one of like the only quotes that I have. Yeah, exactly. How thick is it? About half as thick as my dick. Yeah, so you know, we swing.
Pokemon stream?
Yeah, we were talking. That was from. that was me quoting a Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
Oh, I think I was there for that actually.
Yeah, about half as thick as my dick. So unless you got a fucking anti-tank rifle, I don't see you getting through shit. Click, click.
Put it in my mouth.
Put it in my mouth. I don't remember that one. I don't have the context for that one. Oh god. Oh shit, is that an anti-tank rifle? Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle. The solution to my problems is more bombs.
I think I've been making jokes lately on when I'm playing Orange Juice that it's just gonna be 100% bomb.
Nice.
Because I keep exploding people with different characters.
Why is it unable to find quote containing the text empty? Are you guys putting a quote? Are you putting a space after quote? If you're putting a space after quote, it might be fucking it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, the context for that is because we have a Pokemon in the party named Cock.
Puppies. I love puppies.
Aw, puppies. I love puppies. Yeah, that was one of those times where I was a puppy on stream because I went by one of the woods and there was dogs and I was so excited because I hadn't seen dogs at all in the playthrough yet. And I was like, oh, puppies. I love puppies.
Wow. Cute.
They really get it in there. Oh god, I have no idea what that was for. Maybe stop putting a space after quote. That or it's just fucking up, I'm not sure. It might be yeah, I don't know. It might just be the bot fucking up. I did not put a space. Okay. Birthday crack. What was that? Was I talking about powdered sugar there? Oh. No, it was birthday crack. It was some sort of drug I don't remember what it was.
If you put me in a hole, I will kill your fucking family. What?
If you push me into that hole, I will kill your whole fucking family. Yeah. So the context for that one was I had summons in Minecraft. And the summons get really close to you. But they can physically interact with you. And I was crouching next to like I think lava or something. Like it was a hole that went down to lava, and I turned around and I looked at my summon and I was like, if you push me into that hole, I will kill your whole fucking family. Because I had more than one summon, which was the family, which they tried doing it. So I hit the delete key and literally removed all 3 of my summons. So yes, I did delete his whole fucking family.
Hey lady, you want my crab?
Problem fucking solved. Was it that hard? Was that tanking for that one or damaging? I don't know that one. It's like figure skating, but for sex.
What?
God, I don't remember. I think that was a couch. I think that was something to do with the Kama Sutra or something. A sex couch. I don't remember.
What?
I don't remember. I was 14 at one point.
What?
All of my quotes are so good out of context. Oh, this is a good one too. This is the one Nim added. I thought better of you very well. You were wrong, Cock.
Life sucks, but I can suck harder.
Wait, hang on.
Oh
I think I meant that in the context of like, I can be worse than life. Like, yeah, life sucks, but I can suck more. You can't quote me quoting a quote. Delta telling me other people's quotes aren't allowed. Yeah, it happened with
Delta.
Yeah, it's a little wishy-washy. Nim didn't know about the rules. That was before I really established the rules. Dude, I do not give a shit. I was staying here. I'm staying here. Suck my dick. I think I was a black mage. I was a black mage in an AoE in Final Fantasy. I was like, dude, I do not give a shit. I am staying here. Suck my dick.
Oh my god.
Put it in my mouth. Why are all these characters fuckable? God, which game was I talking about? It was in Just Chatting. I don't know what game I was talking about though.
Dang.
Quote added 72. You can't quote me quoting a quote. Ah, there it is. You're bigger now. I might scream, May. No. That's right. That's what it was.
They got me.
We got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Yeah, I think if too many people do quote too quickly while it's on cooldown, I think that's what it does. I think it just fires unable. Because there is like, I think there's a 60-second cooldown on quote or something like that.
That's pretty possible. Because it doesn't seem to be going well if you keep spamming it all together.
Yeah. Quote 69. Did you shove a chicken down your throat?
No, it keeps getting worse.
Nice. There's a real possibility we might forget that context though, that it was you. You're just too pushy. It's okay, Chad. You're easily excitable. I like that about you. Shut up, buddy.
God. I hope you guys will forget the reason for quote 69 now.
It's possible. All I need to do is look at quote 70 though.
Forget. Oh no.
Stepbrother, I am pinned here. I love that one. I love that one. Oh, that one's great. It is a good quote for 69. You're right. It is a good quote for 69. Nice.
Glad to contribute.
Yeah. No, I don't goon. I just finish. Gooning is for... No, I can't say that. No, I'm an adult. I just finish.
I feel the melatonin kicking in. Good night, y'all. Have fun with the rest of this stream. Sleep well and have wonderful dreams.
Aw, thanks, Shane. I appreciate it. Have good dreams, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Have good eep. Demonetized. Hey, I can catch myself sometimes. Just BJs. Yeah, I was fucking up saying just shapes and beats. I was trying to like just S and B or just S A B. Anyway, I was fucking up saying it and I somehow managed to say BJs instead. Just shapes, just beats, just BJs.
It's okay. BJ's is a restaurant.
God damn it, Lucia. Why would I self-promote to you guys? You're already here. This was in the context of people being like, Delta, you gotta promote your Discord. I'm like, why would I self-promote? You guys are already here. Or something similar to that. Roads don't exist. What a dumbass quote. I love that.
Delta, you gotta promote your Discord.
Yeah, we do have a Discord. Discord and a YouTube and stuff. If I come back, the first thing I hear is BJ's. Did you come back at the right time then? Stepbrother, I am pinned here. Oh god, just think, we have a whole like 29 more days of this.
You're gonna have so much fun with this.
I am gonna fucking die. Get his ass, fuck his ass. I like that
already
one.
Derailing. Like my brain power is just it's draining.
Let me shove that in there.
Delta is taking my brain power.
It's mine now. I'm taking it for the rest of December.
You're taking me for the rest of December?
Oh, I'll take you on for the entire month. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
I'll take you on for the rest of the month until you can't think straight.
Oh no. Well, actually.
Well, you did say I was taking your brain power.
Do that. Take me.
Take me on. Take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two.
I'll take you on until you can't think straight. No, we're making content.
I'm making history.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, I love that quote 41. You're not gonna grind on the pole? Get on the pole, dude. Yeah, because the female dancers in the pole dancing club in Final Fantasy, the females will get on the pole, but the male doesn't, and I got so mad. Delta, stop bruising the guest host. No,
well, this is usual.
Yeah, that's fair. This is pretty common. Not gonna lie.
I'm glad you didn't have the quotes when.
We did the stream. Oh god, it would have been so bad.
So many. There would have been so many.
Code 64. You know what? I'm kind of a god. Oh, that technically wasn't Pokemon though. That was Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft while we were playing in the Pokemon category.
Oh.
And I was like trying to justify not having to walk like a huge distance, and I went, you know what? I'm kind of a god, and I teleported instead. I stopped working when the sun goes down. Yeah, sun goes down here before 5 p.m. Oh, hey, lady, you want my crabs? No, not you, Brandy. Cock's getting bigger. Bulbasaur evolving. Thank you. Whoever added that quote, thank you for putting the context in there. Dog goes for as hard and as long as he can. That was literally yesterday. When I start getting like hundreds of quotes, chat's gonna have a blast. Yeah. No sharing balls.
That's the best thing. What?
Was that? Yeah, that was 11:30. Chat was talking. I don't know. Chat was talking about like mods get his balls. And it was to Lucia, who I think is trans. I'm not sure. I don't know. I was like, I don't think Lucia would mind that. And then I think, I don't know, was it Mimi? Someone else said, I'll take him if you don't want him. And I was like, no, guys, stop sharing balls. I am trans, yes. Okay. Ah, fuck. I hate you. I thought that wasn't gonna trigger, and then it just kicked in a delayed time. I literally fucking flinched with my whole body.
Are you okay?
So, yeah, spread me like the plague. That's a can't say that because it would ruin it. Yeah, fuck it. It's a short. That short's coming out in December. Don't pull your load. Oh god, who's that? I think that was also in was that also on 30? Yeah, that was also on a Minecraft thing. I don't remember the context though. Or was that because somebody gave me? I don't remember if that was somebody giving me bits or not. It is December. It is December.
I have some pretty crazy, like, some quotes, but I put them more in my Discord. Just for, like, everyone to
Lucia,
see.
are you on HRT? Yeah, I moved all of my quotes into my, I moved it out of stream elements, or tried moving it out of stream elements and into the,
Your bot?
Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to because it's very cumbersome to add them in.
Mm.
It was me blowing my load. That's what I thought. I thought it was in reference of you spending like $150 before we even, like, if you spent the $150 right now, you could literally get us to the next goal. If you waited and spent it when Sub-A-Thon started, we would all actually already be at the first stretch goal. I told you to wait. I told you to wait, motherfucker. I told you to wait, but you didn't listen to me.
You blew your load.
You blew your load too early, and now we have to suffer for.
I like how my own thing is, I will break the debate and make out with every Tifa.
I will break the debate and make out with every what?
Tifa cosplayer. Because I said I was going to cosplay Aerith.
Ah.
And people were telling me, oh, be careful. Cloud
I'm waiting until mid-month to do a 300 drop. Oh, God.
I was like, Cloud X Tifa or Cloud X Aerith, and I was just like, I'll break the debate. I'll make out with every Tifa.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you just gotta make out with cosplayers.
You know, I think I already do that.
Do you make out with yourself?
What?
What?
Not myself.
Oh, okay. I'd make out with cosplayers.
I'm a
On the one
cosplayer.
hand, cosplay sex, very kinky. On the other hand, I don't want to just damage the cosplay.
Yeah, you
So,
have to be very careful. It depends on what like material and stuff it is.
Yeah. How durable it is. So wait, hang on. Are we making this for durable requirement activities, or is this just a walking around cosplay? Is this a sex cosplay or a walking around cosplay?
This is why I'm so glad FGO has so many different like Spiritron dresses for characters. Cause like do you see the one that's my profile picture right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair
Very
enough.
simple stuff.
Easy to break, get more of. I have unlimited power. Why not both? Yeah, I guess that's true. It's more reinforcing it and making it durable enough for other activities would like, god damn it. Hey, you know what? I think that encapsulates me. I think that encapsulates me. Dog, very kinky, but also tries to be considerate.
It's very on brand.
It's very on brand. And also off the walls.
Yeah, checks out.
Yeah, checks out.
Checks out.
Oh god, I'm losing my goddamn mind. How much time do we have left? Oh god, we have 24 minutes
30,
left.
Yeah, yeah. Dog is draining my brain.
This has been a good day, not gonna lie. Tried something new and liked it. I've never watched... Oh, you never watched a VTuber? Oh, interesting. Well, you know what? Actually, you're not the first person to, you're not the first person to say that in chat. I've had a couple of people come in and just been like, yeah, I really wasn't interested in VTubing like at all, but I hung out here and it was super chill and had fun. So like...
Yeah, I have one of those.
I've had numerous, which is very humbling. Yeah, you're chill, love it. Heck yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, Delta's very, very good. Come visit him. He streams every day either way.
Yeah. This is my livelihood. Oh, I think I have an exclamation point job command now. Someone want to pop that? You show up whenever you like. Hi, yes, this is Dodge. Yeah, yes, this is job dog. Oh, wait, no.
VTubers are great. I've been in this for 3 years. Delta is definitely one of the kind VTubers I have met from this whole thing.
Hey.
So
Delta puts effort into people he believes deserve effort.
you'd be surprised how many VTubers are actually kind of assholes behind the scenes.
Yeah. Or indifferent, which is just like not much better.
It's either or like people trying to use others' views. It's not great.
My popularity will come when my popularity comes. I'm not racing anything anymore. I was young. I was dumb. I did that once. And at this point, now it happens when it happens. And there's no point in trying to cheat my way getting there.
Yeah, I've seen how it destroys people from being in here for so long.
Yeah. Delta, how much is the shut up cheer? Any bits, 100 bits or higher gets 1 minute per, up to 1,000 bits for 10 minutes.
I just like people being themselves and just being happy, enjoying what they do. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people are just like forcing themselves just because they want to be popular and they're just following trends.
And they go into VTubing.
It's like they think they can throw money at the thing.
Yes.
Which isn't true, because like I've seen a few people already, and yeah, they're trying to throw money at it. They're not understanding why they're not keeping viewers, trying advertising it, and instead people are getting annoyed by those advertisements.
Yeah. For me,
it's also a thing where it's big VTubers versus smaller VTubers.
Sure, Nim. Also very sure. corporate and indie are two very different styles. Corporate are like bangers every stream. God damn it. Thank you, Lucia. Corporate are like bangers every stream. Indie is much more personal. You can be personal-ish in a corporate. It's just not the same. Do I want to be corporate? As in, like, do I want to have like I'm like, I know Iron Mouse is a part of VShojo, but personally,
that's a very free company at the same time.
Yeah, Iron Mouse feels very much so like she basically, I don't want to say founded VShojo, but she was the
one of
kicker.
the founding members.
Yeah. I just I would love to have my production value goes up. I'd love my production value to go up for you guys. I'd love to have a 3D model and have all the tracking and have all the fun redeems and commands and like all that sort of shit. I would love it. I'd love to be able to do things where people come by and are entertained for hours on end, which is really hard when you stream 6 hours. But,
yeah,
you know, it's a lot of time, investment, technical knowledge of like entertainment, not just knowledge of what you're doing, but it's hard. It's tough. And I can try to stumble my ass into it. And you guys can come along for the ride, which a lot of people have determined is apparently fun. Watch a dog struggle. I mean, go dog, go. I believe in you. Watch dog struggle. But like, yeah, I feel as I develop and as people stick around and people want to see the story of dog and how dog do. And I want to make that story. I'm here for the gambling. Fair enough. I volunteer for the ride. We have the most important things.
There's also the stuff with like the Indian and just corp stuff. It's just that the American versus Japanese branches, or even just like where they originated from, is very important. Like the Japanese ones are always very strict, but there's also things that fuck up. Like we've seen how VShojo's EN branch has become notorious.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't VShojo.
Oh, not VShojo. It was Nijisanji.
Nijisanji. Yeah.
VShojo, because you said VShojo earlier.
Yeah, no, Nijisanji EN. Nijisanji has just not been very good to people for a while.
The JP branch is thriving, but the EN branch is falling off.
RIP, notable failure achievement. Kuro-sanji.
Kuro-sanji, yeah. I saw how that was. I think I spoke about it on my own stream when it was occurring. But it fell off. Now Phase Connect is considered one of the big three. But it's kind of like...
And chat knows. I've talked about this to chat a number of times. You guys know I'm not going corpo. If I have money in my pocket to eat and money in my pocket for medical shit, I have no need to go corpo. I may pursue it if I think it will benefit my stream, as in like I'll get people to teach me or I'll get product or equipment or whatever. But the likelihood of me going corpo is extremely small, and the likelihood of me going corpo is going to be on my contract, not their contract. They're going to hand me a contract and be like, all right, cute. I'm going to go review this and modify basically everything in this, and I'll return it back to you signed.
No, don't eat the money in your pocket.
You can exchange that for goods and services.
Join me, Delta. Become part of my company.
God, no. It's more of a principle thing, and also because I got something to prove that I can do it on my own.
Oh yeah, that's kind of why I didn't invite you or try to be like, hey, do you want to?
Yeah, you know.
I already have people set up, and like I'm already just working on the whole thing. I have to look at a lawyer.
Bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the floor trying to look for a lawyer.
It's gonna be expensive.
I need someone to go through the contract that I already have set up and need them to sign it for it to be legal.
Yep. I got something to prove for, I think, the VTubing space, but not just the VTubing space, but all of my other male VTubers out there. I got something to prove. I want to be known for bringing in people who didn't watch VTubing and who were introduced through me. I want to be like, I've talked about it as like, I want to be the VTuber where you don't feel like you have to turn off stream, or you know what I mean?
Who is booping my nose?
Yeah. I just stepped on a wall tack and it went all the way into my heel. Oh, that's not that bad. At least it wasn't a blender blade like I did.
Still, that hurts.
Yeah. Just like a thick shot though. Sorry, I literally, I have a hard time sympathizing. I feel bad. Don't worry. I feel bad. I just have a hard time sympathizing because I literally stepped on a blender blade. And I picked up my foot and the blade went with it. It was not, I still have permanent nerve damage. Hang on.
Delta now.
Yeah, I still can't feel very well in that spot. I should have gone to the hospital, probably got stitches. I didn't. I can't drive. And I'm not calling a fucking ambulance for a toe wound. So I just sat there with my foot up for literally like 2.5 hours until it clogged enough that it stopped bleeding. Yeah.
Oh.
And moving posters in my room, I lost attack and stepped off. Where did that? I found it. I feel bad. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation. When you boop in your nose, you can boop the little guy too. No hurting the dog. Dog hurts himself. Dog tries not to. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, accidents happen. Like what? I'm very accident prone. Delta knows me cliff jumping that one time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Emno. Good to see you again. I love Polyphia's stuff. I wish I was as good as a guitarist as fucking the lead in it. Dude is so technically gifted. Absolutely beautiful. Polyphia for guitarists is like Bach for pianists. Dude is actually like hyper gifted when it comes to rhythm, and because he was actually classically trained on piano, so he just kind of transferred it to guitar. But he's very technically skilled, like with his capabilities of playing. He's hot too. Yeah, he looks like standard Korean, Japanese,
Oh, conventionally attractive.
Japanese guy, Korean guy, yeah. Doggo, we gotta take you to the vet by force.
You're probably like way too late.
Yeah, a little bit. Anime Pro Tag, there you go. Oh no, stream is almost over. Yeah. Guys, we've been live for almost 8 hours.
I can't believe I've been here for most of it.
Yeah, you were here like within the first half hour.
I only took breaks to go eat, which was very short either way.
Oh, I should say, guys, don't take this as the norm. Some of my guests aren't even going to be on until 4 hours into stream. Some guests might be going early out of stream and only here for a couple of hours. So don't feel like everyone is going to be here. Yeah, May's a bit of an anomaly.
I was honestly just waiting to give him time to just like chat with you guys and then pop back in because like I didn't want to take away that because I know that's very important for Delta.
Dog likes his audience.
Yes. Which is why I decided to give you some time and it was just like, okay.
No, I was just chatting anyway. Might as well just come in.
What does May usually stream? I stream variety.
Mm-hmm.
I do whatever I want, kind of, and I try to make it entertaining. I will follow you. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, May's good. None of you are allowed to leave, by the way. I will drag you back kicking and screaming.
Don't worry, dog streams
put you into the
probably a
basement, I
lot
swear to
longer
God.
than me. I've been trying to stream like every day, like, but I'll only do it for like. I didn't want to stream to take away some of it from Delta, so if anything, I went to my server and was just like adding everyone. It's like, hey, yeah, go support. But I wasn't streaming for that.
Boom followed. Dog,
This is
dog
my
you're not
favorite
Yandere, right? No, why? Okay, I'm gonna go follow. Get the fuck back here.
That's kind of funny because I'm the Yandere VTuber here.
I know, right? No, my pack doesn't leave. What did I do wrong? I will fix it. I will stay here every single stream. I appreciate the sentiment. You're going to have a lot of years to go through, and a lot of them you might not be able to make it. You got a lot of time to go through.
Delta's gonna harm me, save me. It's okay, it's okay. Come on, Delta.
If you go back, it won't hurt you.
Delta,
Yes.
I'm the one that doesn't stream as much. You'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fair.
They'll always come back.
They always come back.
Yeah, because you stream significantly longer than me.
I do. I'm still a kid. The only thing I will keep away from me is either the Wi-Fi or work. Yeah, I know. But, you know, relationships. You're going to get a boyfriend. You're going to grow up. You're going to have to figure out what you're going to do for college. What are you doing in high school? You're going to get swamped with work.
True.
Shit happens.
There's testing. And what if, like, Delta starts streaming while you're, like, at school? Or, like,
Yeah. It's all right.
there's just stuff that would happen.
I appreciate whenever people can come back and hang up. That's all. Who said I want a boyfriend? That's why I have anime. You would be surprised how many guys are going to be eerily similar to the guys you see in anime. Because they also grew up with it. And watched it for 7 hours at work. Yeah, I guess if your work is cool with it. Introduce me to coworkers. That's how I grow. That's how I infiltrate. I'm that type of VTuber who you are like cool showing others. You know, because who's going to watch like... No, I can't say that. That feels like I'm throwing shade. Let me just say, there's a lot of VTubers out there who are a guilty pleasure for people and they're not willing to admit that they watch them. There's nothing wrong with watching them. It's just within their social circle that might be an odd thing. I want to be the VTuber who's like, look at this dumbass. And I'm just sitting here, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's me.
If anything, I'm also much weirder within the VTuber community because I actually do IRL streams just because I want to, rather than just because like, oh, it's a Sub-A-Thon, camera's on because you guys spent this much money. No, sometimes I'll just do an IRL stream because I want to.
Yeah,
like
I had my face.
In general, I am very odd. I did join this when I was very young too.
Did you know I had to figure out how to spell disease by spelling it dis-ease? Like making uneasy. So D-I-S and then the word ease. And that's the only way I can spell disease now.
Oh. It's cute.
Because I kept having to try to spell Meniere's disease. And the amount of times I fucked up spelling disease, I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to like put a mnemonic or something in place for me to remember how to do this. And I just cut the word down and it's like dis-ease. Oh, hey, that makes sense.
Yeah, just make it however you need to so then you can understand it.
Wednesday? Yeah, I did too for a while. Until it's Wednesday. NES is like the Nintendo Entertainment System, and that's how I turned that into a word. Bark, I have bad news. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Fem? Or Adam? I'd rather have graduated high school if I could afford summer school. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I didn't graduate high school either, guys. I have my GED. High school was not kind to me. They're acting like I'm always ditching him and shit. I only have one mod you're not allowed to leave. You especially.
What?
People in my IRL circles do not understand Twitch, let alone VTubers.
Yeah, a lot of people
I think I'd be a
don't.
good intro. I think I'd be a good intro to people.
I've tried explaining it to my family because, you know, I've been trying to be more open about that stuff with them. And they don't get it. My dad, when I was talking about VTuber managers, he was like, you have what clients?
Yeah, VTuber client. What clients? I remember Wednesday. Oh, interesting. Wednesday is a real word? Yeah, I mean, it's pronounced Wednesday. Wednesday. But it's actually Wednesday. No one pronounces it the way it's spelled. It's Wednesday. Which, there's no N before the D. It's technically Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday.
This is how we're going to spend the last 5 minutes. Can you see our brains, like, just actively trying to shut down?
Bro, I'm here all stream every day. Leave me alone. No. I got my diploma from college. I was a credit and a half shy when I put out. Wow, really? Bro, college is hard, but also kind of freeing in a way. Yeah, you get to pick what you want to do. You don't get to do that in high school. You actually get to pick what you want to learn, and it feels good to learning what you want to learn rather than having information fucking jammed down your throat for 13 years or however long.
I love you all very much. You are all amazing.
No, you.
Such
The first D
secret.
is silent. Wednesday. Why is the D silent? Must be soft.
Hmm.
In my junior year, the dean of the students came up to me and went, all right, so you need to take summer classes. And I was like, sure, I'm all right that. I don't have to do anything. I need some of the way. She's like, yeah, it's going to cost you 200 in total. And then I went, yep, never mind. See you next year. Yeah, you need to do this. I can do that. You have to pay us. The fuck? I'm not going to stay awake for 104 hours of no tonics. Yeah, I'm a freshman in college and failing miserably, but I'll pick it up. It's really hard, guys, because oftentimes your mental afflictions become very apparent in your mid-teens, late teens, early 20s. And if they're not dealt with before you go to college, especially ADHD, they will literally ruin your college career because you are not operating at 100% capacity. It's really bad. Some people just need to go. Some people, honestly, what some people need to do is like some mandatory fucking psych evaluation before you head into college, just to try to figure out if there's anything undiagnosed about you. Because there are so many people who have undiagnosed ADHD who fail college because they have crippling executive dysfunction, and it's not really their fault. Literally, I can't even afford lunch. What makes you think I can afford summer school? Yeah. Did you know that dog spelled backward to God? Technically, it's God. If you spell dog backwards, it's God.
Yes, but you put dogs.
I'm a rascal. Dog God, but the dog God is dog God. Oh God, please don't make me remind me of me dog godding the dog yesterday. Dog.
We're gonna have to clip this or something.
Dog is malfunctioning. I got 3 minutes until I'm fucking free. Technically, I have 3 minutes until tomorrow.
It's like 2 minutes.
True.
My brain hurts.
Yeah.
My brain hurts.
The amount of good habits and progress I'd achieve if I got diagnosed and treated for ADHD in life. Yeah. It's actually really bad when you get diagnosed later and you realize just how much you missed. Oh, geez, 3 months. Halt, you shall not leave thy stream. Ouch. I just read Mobius's comment. I read that and went ouch, and then looked down and saw Mobius's reply, which was literally just ouch. Thanks for the cheese. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We have less than 60 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and do our outro so I end stream on time. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. 8 hours is kind of wild, but also staying here for 8 hours, also kind of wild. Thank you so much, May, for hanging out with me as well and joining me on stream to yap. I appreciate you taking time out of your day of literally doing nothing, but hey.
Hey, I still stream and stuff usually.
Ads are going to start.
No, I know, I
in a
tease.
couple of minutes. Please be patient.
But thank you very much.
Of course. I'm here to support Dog. I always try to support you.
I appreciate it. I do. So tomorrow.
Check out the Discord and don't forget to follow the stream smiley face.
Yeah, heck go. Tomorrow we have Gomi. Gomi is not going to be around until about 8 p.m. my time. So that means we're going to do about 4 hours of whatever the fuck I want. And then Gomi will show up and we'll do some Power Wash Simulator and we'll do some Plate Up, depending on how well Power Wash Simulator goes. But yeah, I don't raid. And I don't raid people in chat because people are going to start attacking each other if they don't get raids, or people are going to start trying to go live the second I end. So unfortunately, I will not be raiding anyone tonight, just because of the situation that can come from raiding in general. Nothing personal, but it is unfortunately the way it is. I am going to go ahead and end stream, and you guys can go support whoever you support when I am offline, because I'm sure they deserve it. All right.
Thanks for supporting, dog, and thanks for having me. I'm gonna go die now.
Good night, chat. See you all tomorrow.
Good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night.